Howdy ho gamerinos. Happy... what's the day today? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all doing Gucci. New track. New track. Pinned it in the comment. Redwood by Slacko Taco. See how it goes. I'm currently downloading it right now. I've already put the server up in case anybody gets in there a little bit earlier. Should be finished downloading in about 10 seconds. How we do? No. For the normal part of the world, it's Tuesday. The fact that it's already Wednesday for you is just absolutely disgusting. I'll be completely honest. Not good. Not good at all. Right, Redwood, copy, MX Bikes, mods, tracks, paste, close. 144 hours on MX Bikes in the last 2 weeks, by the way. That is gross. That is actually very, very gross. Can you hear that, by the way? Sounds like a fresh can of Pepsi opening first thing. I have come prepared today. I have got multiple beverages ready to go. So can't wait to take 10 trips to the little streamer's room over the course of the next 2 hours. Hope we're good. Good to see all the familiar faces. No sugar. Yeah, the Pepsis are always Pepsi Max, but the Monster, however. Monster very... Oh. You're right. Server's going down. We're still on the e-bikes from last night's Krakenberg. Oh, first mistake of the stream already. You hate to see it. Just can't get the good streamers these days. They just don't know what they're doing. MX1, MX2, MXE, Enduro off. Save, reload, go again. Nice. Just can't get the streamers for it. They're all useless. Completely useless. I was very upset last night. I stayed up to watch the NA boys riding on Sweden. And obviously Rax is doing EU for GPs. Chase is away, I think, riding or doing real life stuff and on a laptop at the moment. So he can't stream. So the only 450 streamer that was left to watch, because the broadcast was watching 250s, was Brock, and he rage quit halfway through Moto 2. The stream just ended. So I just sat here just staring at my screen for like 10 seconds after. I was like, what do I do with myself now? So then we went to bed. Not good. Not great for the program. The unemployed were not enjoying life late last night. Let's see what this track's like then. It looked good from the screenshots that I saw. Looks very fun. EU was a very mixed bag. First race went horrendously. And then second race, while the position wasn't good, I only got 7th. The actual race itself I really enjoyed. Like, it's a good battles the entire way through. Yes, 2 hours. I like when it gets to 2 hours because it makes me basically feel like we're day one, because day one starts on 2 hours just to begin with anyway. So love it. Love it. Oh, hope you're all doing well. It is so cold. Like, so cold for me right now. I've got my fuzziest socks on. Got some tracksuit bottoms. Nice big warm FXR jumper. The heating is on in the house as well. Trying to get nice and toasty. Although once this PC boots up and is on for like 30 minutes, oh, this room. May as well turn it into a sauna. It's crazy work. Your goal is to face Turkey. I like Turkey's layout. The last Turkey that we had was... well, the only Turkey that we had was good fun. Really, really good fun. The only thing that I'm not sure on about this track that I didn't do any testing for is start gates. This looks suspiciously like a start. It does. That's an interesting first corner. That doesn't look like 30 to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Only 28 start gates. We could have put quite a few more in there if the gates were closer together. It's alright. I don't imagine we'll get a full 30 in first thing on a Tuesday anyway. Hear all the birds chirping in the background. The wood do be red. It do be living up to its name of redwood. Well, these huge trees. You got them. Are they redwood trees in America? The ones that Some of them are so big, there's like roads going through them, like underneath them. Them big boys. Boing. You podium turkey, get out of it, did you really? No shot. Happy lunch break, Cameron. Hey, don't you put it on my banana slander. Because Rax rode the banana fine. And Tyler did pretty good in Moto too. That man looks like suspiciously all white there, but I think he's fine. Yeah, look massive. Like Fortnite Ninja levels of massive. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I'm liking the vibes of this track so far though. It's good. Go through the swampy water. Somebody help me. I'm under the water. Please help me. Yeah. Kaizo, if I ask you, listen, everybody that beats me is on Kaizo if you ask me, so I feel that. I feel that same wavelength. Yeah. Oh. Oh, no, it's fine. I thought I saw a suspicious low line there, but I don't think you'll be able to get up and over the entire jump by doing it. I swear there's like the sound, you know, people had the ambiance sounds with the birds and things like that. It generally sounds like I can hear twigs snapping and stuff also. Oh my, rest in peace. Boing. No shot. Oh my god, okay. It's good, it's good. Some jumps on this feel quite big that you got to stretch, and others you got to check up quite a lot for. Rax riding Honda next week. I generally might give the Yamaha a go in outdoors. Because have I ridden? I know I've gave the Yamaha a go in a couple of Supercross rounds this year. Have I tried Yamaha outdoors yet? Just to see how she does. Because round 1 I was on Husky. Round 2 I think I was on Fantic, maybe? And left. Round 3 I was on 252 stroke. Round 4 I think I was also on the Fantic around 4, wasn't I? Round 4 was Portugal. Round 5 I was on the TM. What was round 6? Actually, no, Portugal was after. Okay, no, never mind. Portugal, I was on the Fantic because that was round 6. What was round 4? La Capelle, I was on the 252 stroke. Round 7, I was on the KTM, and then round 8, I was on the Suzuki. So yeah, I haven't done outdoors on the Yami yet. Interesting. And Turkey tends to be quite a higher-paced track compared to the rest of the GP, so maybe that'll be worth locking in for and trying a bit harder for to get a little bit of a sense of where I'm at going into the AMA outdoors season. Rob. Oh, I haven't got my Boomba Clot stand-ins on. Skrrr. No, not speed. Stand-ins. There we go. Thanks for showing you the bug. That's alright. Biggest trouble was the rock garden. The only thing I can suggest you is try and look as far ahead as possible, and that you have to find a good combination of what things to roll through and what things to jump over. It takes lots and lots and lots of attempts. You'll find a lot of time the really, really big rocks, the ones that almost feel like it's a full wall that you can't get around, usually just before you get to them, there's like a little dugout bit of dirt that you can use to ramp over them. I hear something back there. I don't know what it is. Hang on, let me turn around. There's something crackling. It might just be general sound effects. The one thing I do want to do is turn my MX Bike's audio up. Because if you ask me, it's quite quiet these days. So let's put it on 155%. Just make it a tiny bit louder comparative to the rest of what's going on. First exam in 30 minutes. Lock in. Last minute panic studying. Boing. Yeah, what Fuzzy said. There is one of the rest courses literally starts right at Carlside. I let you ride straight into it, but it's a lot simpler version. It's a lot more tame. Rob, you're telling me when you guys are studying or revising, you're not putting on chill lo-fi girl music, and you're putting on Lin streams instead? Oh yeah, I imagine once you learn the layout of this, you get a hell of a flow going. There was also a Call of Duty Zombies map called Rave in the Redwoods back in the day. Pretty sure that was like Advanced Warfare, maybe? So the Redwoods are quite notorious around the world. That's the wrong way. See, there's quite a few blind jumps around here where it's hard to know exactly where the jump goes, so you've got to do a handful of laps to memorise it. You're right, really. First moto yesterday was very, very poo. Second moto was really enjoyable. I think I only went like 17 and 7, something like that, but the second moto had good battles all the way throughout. So cannot be unhappy with it. It was good stuff. Yep. Yeah, but there was... I'm thinking of them Omnicross tracks. I know the similar kind of vibe you're thinking of. Because you had the couple of desert themed ones, didn't you? You had the ones that kind of went in and out of like a snowy biome. Rob. Cam went 1-1. No, Cam had his worst result of the season, riding the Suzuki. And Rex went 1-1. I think the points were all over the place yesterday, to be honest. I think Rex was the only one to have 2 solid motos. But the guy just seems to get out of the gate all the time, every time, doesn't get caught up in the start drama. I had... my first moto, I felt like I had the best jump you can possibly get, and I still got rear-ended going into turn 1, and just got carried off the track. And so I'm really at a loss for what to do on the starts anymore, because I feel like I go down if I go for it, or if I don't go for it. Like it's a lose-lose situation. Oh, it's good. Because I think the thing that Suzuki was good for, actually, was getting out of the start gates with that different grate traction compared to just the normal soil. I'm guessing just where it's a little bit less powerful, it hooked up slightly better. But then I'm pretty sure the reason I got rear-ended is because by the time you get to that first corner, all of the Yamahas have caught up. And we still, bear in mind, I was on gate 12, so I wasn't the furthest inside by any means. But there is still people from the right-hand side trying to cut in hard left in turn 1. And I don't know how many starts it takes for people to realise that if you are, like, gate 15 plus, you are never making it to the inside of turn 1 without causing carnage. Like, just go to the middle or the outside of the corner. And it'll be so much cleaner of a start for everybody. Hello, Pit. Yeah, Jeremy might be the last day today. What a peaceful track. This is day 11. Day 11. Yeah, it's day 11. Yeah, because then if it's 12, it would be Wednesday. If it's 13, it would be Thursday. And I say that I'm pausing it at the end of day 13 because I'm off to go riding with the boys for the weekend. Although the weather needs to sort itself out because it is miserable here. It's wet, it's raining, it's cold. Why can't the UK weather just lock in for once? It's meant to be sunny this time of year. Like, sort it out. Give us a nice time. We already have to live in an awful country. At least give us some nice weather to go along with it. Rob. What 252 strokes the best? Are you looking for, like, competitive best, or are you looking for, like, fun best? Because if we're going competitive best, it would either be KTM or Husky. If you are looking for just like a fun bike, the classic, like old school KX 252 stroke is really, really fun. Yeah, exactly. Let's just make it warm. I'm a big fan of being selfish. So why not make it warm for us right now, get global warming cooking, get things nice and toasty, and then we'll all be dead by the time it affects the next generation anyway. So win-win. It sounds good to me. It's see that's where I've got an issue. It's sunny in Scotland right now, and it's not sunny for me. Like, what's going on? Oh, I need to stop taking that second rut that leads to the left. Gives you not a great run for the finish line jump. Skirt. Do a lap without reshade. Yeah, it's quite dark, isn't it? I mean, there's two thought processes here. Either A, it's meant to be dark, because you're in amongst the trees, or B, the track curator built the track with reshade on anyway. So I didn't realise how dark it was, because I'd done the same thing on my tracks. I was building the track just with my normal reshading game when I was testing it and changing it to look good in a certain way. I mean, you can still see. My screen brightness is only on like 40%, so it's like extra dark for me. Oh, we love a little flatland. Such an itchy nose. Gonna have to get in there with the weed whacker. Get all the nose hairs out at some point. Start from scratch. No, I think pitch black might be a bit of an overstatement. It's fine. Keep coming up a little bit short on that. I don't know if it's worth tripling it or just checking up and going double-double. Look, it's fine. And cut down. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Through the water. Lovely. Step up to the right. Land in that rut. Huge inside rut. Holy guac. Oh guac. as the youth have termed it. I think I'm going faster in the dark than I was when it was light. Jeez. We're up. Little send down the hill. Little chicken sendies. This goes over to the left, this one, I'm remembering. Definitely getting cuts for that. Lap's not going to count. He's learning. Was this the finish line? No. One of these laps I'm going to not overjump that to the bottom. I actually can't remember what jump the finish line is. It's not this one. I think it's the one after them ruts merged together that I was having trouble with. Trying to remember where it goes is the issue. It's got a nice flow to it, though. I like the use of elevation. Oh, checked up at the wrong time again. Backflip. Clean. Keep telling you, one lap I'll get it right, just not this lap. And probably not the next lap either. Step up. Yeah, this is the finish line. Nice. World record? Yeah, our track only came out yesterday. It's probably not been played on servers yet. Can you go up on the bridge is the question. Oh, you can. Go on then. Oh, okay. Don't know why I thought there'd be something else up there. Just a car. Back into the light. Back into the brightness. Hello, Christopher. Burrop. Burrop. Oh. It's good. You have no idea how... Oh, what was that? That was a bad freeze frame. You have no idea how satisfying it is, though, riding a bike that doesn't want to tuck its front end every other corner. And has some oomph. Has some power. I did it! I did massively overjump it. Quite inside heavy, this track. Some big old inside ruts. Actually, this outside looks very railable. Rob! And then I think this goes down to the right. Yeah. Try and slot into this tight inside. I haven't taken this yet. Triple? No, okay. Got a double from the tight inside. Oh, we swapping. And this goes up to the right. Yes, we're learning, we're learning, we're learning. The finish. Let's go for a burner. Step down. Cut across that as best as you can. Don't know what... Do not go too far to the side in the water. Holy. Let me try and find that hole again. Okay, yeah, the track drops away on the far left-hand side. Do not apex it that much. Oh, it goes away on both sides. I see. Yeah, 30 degrees Celsius is hot. Oh! I just absolutely sniped that man. Bro's dead. Get back on the bike. I've killed him. I've killed him. He's dead. My bad, pimp. Bike's been pissing you off? Oh, relatable, King. Completely understand. I know that the Americans give us a lot of shit for saying this. The humidity in the UK is just fucking disgusting. Like, there's no wind to help with the temperature when it gets hot. And our houses are built to keep heat in. Because it's cold for a lot of the year, they're built to whatever warmth it has to keep the warmth in. So when it does get really, really hot, it gets really, really, really hot. And our homes here aren't built with, like, AC by default as well. Like, I know in the US, pretty much every house has AC in some way or another. Ours do not. And everyone's always like, oh, why don't you just get, like, the, like, you know, portable AC units that you just shove in a window? And it's like, for the sake of 2 weeks of a year, it's not really worth it. And most of the units, they're like box units, aren't they? Which you, if your window opens up, you can put in and it closes down on top of it. But most of our windows open out, so it's hard to get ones like that that can fit in those sorts of windows. So for the sake of the 2 weeks of disgusting heat a year, we just suffer. It's the British way. Complain when it's cold, complain when it's hot. Lovely stuff. Rob. Hello, Krusty. Yeah, we've got all of the hot wind from Africa coming across the Gulf and then hitting us. It's like, geez, love that. I used to have days... I don't actually get it so much here. So it definitely applies to the south more than the north of the UK. But I'd have days where I'd wake up and, like, where my car was sat on the drive overnight, I would wake up and have days where my car would just be covered in dust. Just because all of the wind coming over from Africa carries all the dust with it.
Loved his video, I'm keen to see the commentary.
I didn't even... Is he in it? Is... Oh, we've got... Hang on. We've got a Jezri Hurlings. I don't... No, I think Jezri Hurlings is Jez. I don't think that's Aiden. Let me double check. That might be a banking kind of scenario. I'm double checking. That's not Aiden. That is not Aiden. We're gonna have to bank that one, Krusty. I appreciate the passion. I love the vibe. We will add an extra 20 minutes onto the time though, but I'll add another one on for him. I know you got baited by the JEZ in the chat because Aiden's been going by Jezza. Them 3 characters have done you dirty. Appreciate you. That is -7 aura. -7 aura from Krusty. You hate to see it. What vid has he uploaded? Actually, I'd be curious to see Aiden's GP. I've seen 1 or 2 of his Supercross races that he talks over after the fact. Does he do it for GPs as well? Because I think I saw him once, yes, like all day yesterday. And the one time I saw him, he sent the smallest tabletop to flat and just ate absolute shit on landing. I was like, what's he going for there? What's going on? Oh, I never look at, like, humidity percentages and stuff. I wouldn't be able to tell you, Cass. I've got no idea. Oh, come back on me. Nice. Difficult little bit of track there to... Go on, triplet! Ah! You got to be able to do that through the middle. Don't go all the way around the outside just to triple. And step up to the inside. Nice. This is Moto 1. Rob. Should watch them on stream. No, Nathan, he'll copyright strike me. And then he'll get all of my stream revenue. All like £10 of ad revenue. Taking me straight to the cleaners. Uh-oh. Rest in peace, Savage. He's alive! No, he's not. He's dead. He's already going for a hard time and I've just made it worse for him. Any takeouts happening so far are purely to do with my thumbs not working yet, because it's still relatively early for me. Thumbs are just not awake. Although, it has warmed up in here very quickly, as I thought it would do, so I'm going to go turn the heating off once this race 1 is done. You try to cross the wooden bridge and your game crashed instantly. Uh-oh. Wait, there's a wooden bridge? Okay, I will not try and do that. Right, let's try again. Don't think I'm going to get it. No, it's just a little bit too choppy. I think I have to go right. It's quite difficult to get all the way over to the right to get around the outside, just with how the previous corner sets you up. You cast Fantic 250F.
250F.
If I remember correctly, I don't think it's a terrible bike. We'll give it a go. We'll give her a shot. W Cass. Not Cass. W Krusty. Too many C's. Cass, Krusty, Callum, Caden, Cuzzy Blood. Yeah, all them C's. Yeah. I will say this track does get harder once you've got... Now the sun is finally poking through the curtains. Once you get that little screen glare. Oh no. I think it's very simple. I mean, I've not ridden it in a very, very, very long time. I think the last time I rode Fantic 250 was 2024. Anaheim 2, I think. Something like that. And it was a bit down on power, but handling-wise, felt pretty good. Let's try and get over here then. Around the outside. Easy triple. Nice. Oh, inside action. One lap to go. Oh. Yeah, what's wrong with Cuzzy Blood? Yeah. Rob. It'll step there. Oh, we're going to bounce over this berm, aren't we? No, it's good. That water do be looking like me after drinking a monster, for real, for real. Accurate 1-to-1 colour. To get a $2 scritchy. 50 bucks. It's a $2 scritchy. Yeah. Oh, did he just gain 2 positions at the line? I think there was some cuts coming into play there, actually. He's done it! I won't even update the bike queue. I'm just going to admin the server as soon as everyone's across the line and I'll ride it on this track. 250 should be fine around here. There's nothing huge. Nothing undoable. 50 bucks. But I do need to add another 20 on. Bosh! Just like that, we are 2 minutes higher than when we started today. Oh, hang on. Do you mean... Oh, yeah. No, he did say 250F. Okay. No, we had Suzuki Day yesterday. Suzuki Day was yesterday. It's just J Mart on the last lap, I think. There he is. Real Jeremy Martin. Look at him there. Ready to jack up the program. They all tried not to stare, but they knew nobody else was going to win a moto for the rest of the year. Name the film right now. Name it. Okay. Hit the admin button. Reset server. And add the banked kick to my phone. Notes. We do still have a banked kick for Cam, by the way. He just hasn't been joining the elimination races. How would you know if anyone's cheating? You don't unless they make it like really blatantly obvious. Like if their bike is just looking unnaturally fast, like in acceleration, or you know, if they're just leaving 10 times the road behind them as everybody else, there's no way of knowing, unfortunately. For some reason, I thought the Fantic had a black colorway as well by default. Oh, okay. Thank you. No, it. Oh, almost dropped the controller. No OEM news. Oh, I'm gonna go turn the heating off again. 1 sec. Hiya. Thank you, Bert. Morning. The good thing is now I get a setup on everything anyway, so I can try all these weird bikes and them feel relatively equal. I didn't notice that behind the start gate being blurry before. that generally hurts my eyes, or is that going to load in the closer I get? No, I feel... Ah, hang on. That is hurting my old man brain. Hmm. Yeah, this is the same engine sound as the Yami 250F. Should be able to hold some tighter insides now, though. No. With that 250 traction. Front end feels a little bit loose. Hello, Weasel. I'm glad I'm not the only one that hurts their eyes looking at shit like that. Well, one thing I will even say regarding to the cheating stuff as well is that let's say you are just blatantly cheating and your bike's like way faster than everybody else's. If you're on a track like Forest, or maybe like even like Hangtown, like tracks that are smooth and really, really fast, they're the tracks that you will benefit the most from. However, if your bike is really fast, but you're also on a difficult track, you should have to be able to control that extra speed anyway. So on a track like yesterday, with a lot of like the tight and difficult insides, you should have to be good. And unfortunately, I fear that Rex is just good. That's my opinion on the matter anyway. And again, I would love Cam to be cheating, because he beats me all the time, but I've literally played with the man in person on a fucking stage at an event. So unless he took a secret little USB stick with him, I don't think he's cheating, and he was still just as dominant there. Hello, Ben. Tingles my brain a bit in the wrong way. It's a negative tingle. Yeah, Cam won the Latin event. Oh no, they're still very, very fast. It's just because of how fast the pace has got now, it is so hard to not crash at all from it. And usually the person that wins the GPs between them two is just the one that has crashed the least. Yes, Krusty cast the Fantic 250F upon me. Take care, buddy. No, I wasn't able to get to the inside. Most of the 360 is done before you even take off. You have to put it really hard before the wheels even leave the ground. And I also think they're easier to do on a 450. Because you lose grip easier on the 450 on the face of the jump, whereas 250 will just track. So I don't know if I can... Nah, 250 grip's a lot better. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's all kinds of nefarious stuff going on, even in pro races. I'm sure that there's cheaters, there's people sharing accounts back and forth with each other. There's a whole bunch of people that got banned like a week ago now for sharing accounts. But thankfully, the people that are winning are people that have been winning for a very long time before the cheating stuff even became a thing. So, in my mind at least, like, my conscience from it all is clear. Like, I don't feel like I'm being beaten by people that don't deserve to be beating me, because they've already been really, really quick. It's when you get somebody that you've never heard of before that just suddenly seems to be insane pace, and then you go and look at their Steam profile, and it's like level 1 or 2, no Steam picture, no description, like 2 friends, and then it's like, okay, don't know about that. But the people that have been around for ages and been fast for ages, I've got no problem being beaten by. I don't actually know the outcome of it all, Cass, but the person that was supposedly on Fred's account did join the lobby yesterday on a different account and abandoned him. But the thing is, there's a very clear difference in speed between Fred and the other person, so I don't know. I don't know what to make of it all. And that's the other thing, is people being like, well, if cheats exist now, surely they've always been able to exist, and all the top boys have just been using them. I don't think people understand the dramas and arguments a lot of the top boys have been through with each other. Like, to the point where everyone's like hated each other's guts at one point. And I don't think there would be a universe where everybody is able to keep that all one massive secret for that prolonged period of time without ratting on each other. Now, I know there's some interesting conspiracy theories out there in the universe, but MX Bikes ARL Pro's been able to hide cheats for fucking years is not one of them, unfortunately. Name them, Ben. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy to listen to names and stuff and try and give my thoughts behind it, because I've got no benefit of, like, trying to defend people. No, there's no incentive for me at all. If anything, it would help me if there's a bunch more people gone, because I'd get better positions in the races. Alias of Bob's son. No idea who that is. I did have someone in my... Do you remember those NSP races that we did not that long ago? Like Aiden's one. I did have people in my DMs after Billy Bob had one good race saying, oh, by the way, I think Billy Bob's cheating. I was like, okay, I can't... I've got no proof of that. I can't do anything about that. What do you want me to do? Willie's an interesting one because Willie has always been fast. Like, I remember playing Willie back in, like, 21, I think. And he was good then. And Willie's another person that I've also gone and played with on stage in Italy. And he is really, really fast. But then there's also people that are as fast, if not maybe a little bit faster still. And it's like, you get to this point where it's like, let's say the guy in 5th is cheating. Does that then mean the guy in 4th, 1st, 2nd, and 1st also have to be to try and keep up? And that's when you kind of get down a slippery slope, and then you're just going to be starting accusing everybody of it, so I don't know. But then there's some lap times that I look at, and I don't know if it's like my own ego being damaged or what, but I'm just like, there's no shot. So I was playing CBR ranked servers not that long ago. And, you know, Paboso's just stock Nevada track? It's all covered by tough blocks, so you can't go and cut anywhere to gain like a load of time. Myself and Wyatt, and I feel like Wyatt is a good example of somebody that's really, really good, strong for hot laps. we were both in, I think it was the mid 52-second range. And again, without sucking myself off too hard, if I've run a lap on a Supercross track that is only like 50-ish seconds long, and it feels like an insane lap, I kind of know that it's a good lap, you know? So for them to go and see it be beaten by somebody by 2.5 seconds in a 50-second long lap time, and then I go and check that person's profile and they have 2 friends, those are the situations where I get a little bit suspicious of. And also have a question mark as their profile picture, just have a blank profile. Those are the ones where it's like, okay, now those are the ones I'd kind of call bullshit on. I was like, you're not gaining 2.5 seconds on me around that track with the lap that I did. But again, notice how it just happens to so be the really, really smooth tracks that there seems to be like really insane lap times on. I mean, even before the actual download of Kaizo existed, like, we've been getting cheat accusations for years. But I mean, I've been having them for years. Like, so long. And the biggest issue with it is... Jake's ripping, by the way. People... You get to a point where people have reached their limit, can't understand where they're losing more time, so just think that everybody else has to be suspicious. Where a lot of time, like, there is just levels to it. Like, I am under no illusion. Take qualifying for Sweden, for example. If my lap time was like 2.5 to 3 seconds off of what Rax ran in qualifying, I could sit there for 24 hours straight, grinding that track. I would not get to the same lap time as Rax did, just because he's better. Like, way, way better. Another restart for Chim Cham, just in case it fixes his shit. If not, nothing I can do. So some people need to gain a bit of humility sometimes and just admit when someone is better than them. The lean help stuff was something completely different. So, was it 25 that they changed it? I can't remember. 2024, the start of 2024, there was... So if you go into your game settings and you go to your simulation tab, there is a box that says lean help, and you can have lean help on or you can have lean help off. Now, when you go into your files behind the scenes of the game, if you open shit up in Notepad or whatever, when you have it on and off, it gives it a value. So lean help on is 2, lean help off is 1. However, there was a secret lean help 0 setting, which basically made the bikes have no weight whatsoever. Now, the reason that setting existed was because where a lot of this game comes from GP bikes, road bike racing, you can play them games on like a full road bike rig. You know, like if you go to an arcade and you sit on a motorbike and you lean it, it was made for stuff like that. So your controller, aka the motorbike that you're sat on, is the weight of the bike. So it took the weight of the bike away in-game, so it was instantaneous with your leaning on the sim rig. That then existed in MX bikes, so what people figured out is they could take all of the weight away from the bike by changing their files to lean help 0, which made, obviously, leaning the bike over just instantaneous and really, really fast, and it meant you could just do the most disgusting scrubs on the planet and stay low and gain a lot of time. So that's why that was a thing. That's why a lot of people ran it. And then I think it was after somebody, I think it was Hackon, posted a really, really, really fast lap time on Anaheim 1 2024. And it was like, okay, this is fucking ridiculous now. So then I think it was Stoney spoke to Barbosa about it. I was like, yeah, let's get this shit gone. Not too much. And then basically Barbosa made it a server-side thing to where if you have it, you can still set it to 0 for testing. Like, you can still fuck around with it yourself. But as soon as you join a server, it will default you to lean help. Like if you've got it at 0, it will default you to lean help 1, which is just lean help off in game. So just back to normal, pretty much. So there was a lot of people upset by it, but the matter of fact in the first place is it wasn't meant to be a setting that was to be used, like with controllers anyway. And if Paboso himself, the man who makes the game, has said, no, it's not meant to be used in this way, I'm going to change it, then I feel like people just need to accept that. And it can still be used in testing if people want to, if they want to have a bit of fun, if they want to mess around with shit. There's been a few things over the years that have been changed, like I swear people can still do it, but all of the shadows around this track used to be able to turn shadows off completely in the background of the files to make tracks easier for you. Used to be able to remove your like tear off files so your goggles would never get dirty, and just all these things have been worked on and tried to be fixed over the years to where you can't do that anymore. Or if you do change stuff when you join a server, it'll ban you for cheating. So yeah, good shit. You also used to actually, I think you still can. I'll have to double check. But it reinstalls it every time I change from like dev version of the game to public version when I'm testing shit. You used to be able to remove the sound of sand. So you know when you're playing a sand track and you can hear it on your tyres? You used to be able to remove that, because I hate it personally. Like, I wouldn't mind it being gone forever. But maybe you can still do that. Fantic's kind of munching the virtual dirt course right now. Oh, we're bogging a bit here. Probably should have downshifted to second there. Or third, sorry, not second. I think we found another track that Jake really enjoys. Bro's munching out in the lead. Every single time I hit that jump, I accidentally go up the left-hand side of that grass, and I don't mean to. It's just a pure skill issue. No. Quite too slow. Chams, what are you fucking asking me? Do we equate MX bikes to the world of rap? Because I mean, it worked out pretty damn good for Eminem, so maybe it's working in my favour. Who knows? Take care. Screw. Track's really fun, Slacker. It's good stuff. I've seen one or two people saying that without any reshade at all, it's like super, super dark. And it is a bit on the dark side, but with reshade on, I've got no problem with it. Flows nicely. Very good stuff. One or two jumps are a bit of a stretch on the 250, but I mean, I'm usually a 450 rider anyway. So it's all good. Start a petition for Stony to test ARL tracks on a 250. Yeah, I don't think much was done in that sense on this year's Supercross, unfortunately. But good news for you, Ben, is B Clay's doing all the outdoor stuff. No idea what Supercross is looking like for next year. Got no clue. Fucking hell, how many world records is Jake gonna set? Me bumba. Get rid of 250s and it's not an issue. Get rid of fucking disgustingly overscaled Supercross tracks and it wouldn't be an issue as well. Right. Let's go back to the full fiddy. What do we want to do next? I don't like just replaying the same tracks over and over again. Just like dabbling in a few different things. I did go like really far back through the pages the other day. Let me go to like a page 75 or something. No, I don't use lean help. I don't think you'll find anybody in the pro races that use lean help. They just limit you too much. You'll reach a limit on how far you can lean the bike over. Oh, oh, good track. Do I still have this downloaded? Let's have a look. Actually, it's the same one. Yeah, it is. Good track. This was, when this originally released, this track, this was officially Rum's favourite track. Fun fact for you, a little bit of Rum lore. Bit of Rum background knowledge. I think when it comes to track difficulty, I do believe the track should still be very challenging for the pros, because those are the people the tracks are meant to be made for. Like, to me, if it's an aerial racing league and the tracks have the aerial racing league name to them, those tracks should not be played to just be casually enjoyed. That might sound like really selfish, but the tracks are made for the top like 1% to race on and try and separate skill wise. But then to me, there is also a difference between a track being difficult and a track being impossible to ride on a 250 to where you have to double your way around the entire track. I think my biggest gripe with the final round of Supercross was if you take the last rhythm section, or the first rhythm section, sorry, after the finish line, you turn right, and then you go like the 250s would go like triple, 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 double, which they could do. They could do if they railed the shit out of the outside of the corner. But that's the only way they could do it. The issue for them was what they couldn't do was alternatively go like double in and then triple afterwards. So you either had to rail the outside and triple in, or the alternative was to double the entire section. Now, whilst on the surface that doesn't sound like a bad thing, you just rail the outside, that is what it is. When that becomes a problem is from a racing perspective, because you can't pass somebody. If the person in front of you is going around the outside to triple in, you're not going to be able to take the middle or the inside rut and double your way through the rhythm and beat them to the next corner. It's never happening. Never, never happening. So you have to follow them and then triple in as well. So that then makes, for the 250s at least, the most one-lined racing possible, to where you have no other alternative option or rhythm to do. That same rhythm section, the only way I could double in and then triple afterwards on any 450 was to use the Yamaha, because the scaling was so big. And I just feel like if you used to put any professional rider on a 450 and get them to double into a rhythm section, they can just twist the throttle, sit down, and easily triple the next jump. I don't know if that's faded, but I feel like that should be very, very easily doable. So that's where I feel like the scaling just was not thought of. But I've been going on about it all year. I was going on about the scaling not being good before round 1 even came out, when he was doing the test tracks before the season started. And I stuck by it all the way through, and I agree with it all the way to the end. Because I don't just want... If you take the tracks in like separately, if you remove them from any kind of racing series and just look at them in a vacuum, they're good tracks. They can be fun to ride. They look really, really nice. But they're meant to be made for racing. And if the racing on them is poo, that unfortunately inherently makes the tracks poo, because they're not doing what they're designed to do. If you then were to... You flip that on the contrary, and you take like B-Clay's Portugal, everyone hates the track. It's the most frustrating experience you can have in the game. But the track has done what it's been designed to do. It's been designed to replicate a mud race and to be really, really difficult and have lines going all over the place, which it did. So whilst people might not actually like the track, it's a good racetrack. Whereas people might like the 2026 Supercross tracks, they're not good racetracks. I feel like that's like the most plain and political way I can possibly word my point over the whole season, is racetracks. They are good tracks, not good racetracks. I'm probably pronouncing it completely wrong, but Nowra, it's Australian track, isn't it? I think. Yes, I can understand the issue with 250 versus 450, like scaling. I think my only argument to that could be, don't have the berms be as deep as they are, because the 250s can still carry a lot of corner speed because of the extra grip that they have. So if a berm is more shallow, a 250 will be able to carry more corner speed than a 450 could do just because of the grip. Whereas right now we've got these huge berms with then huge ruts added on top of it, to where you can crank the bike over at like 70 degrees lean angle and rail it as fast as you want. So if you make berms a little bit shallower, make the jump faces a little bit peakier, but then also make the transitions slightly closer together, you will have generally slower paced racing, which would make for more realistic lines, I think. And would probably also lead to cleaner racing as well. Because if you're not going as fast, you've got more time to react to people, and you can try and like square people off in corners, for example. Or even just give the ruts a little bit of character to them, and don't have them being perfect 180-degree ruts around the whole corner. Like a lot of the time on Supercross tracks, you see that the rut might not start until halfway around the turn, and then it's cutting down, you know, and they cut down lower and lower and lower and lower. I mean, to me, it felt like A1 was the best track of the year, and then after that, they just kind of went a bit poo. You going rock climbing there? Oh, again, small world. Very small world. I have a feeling that drinking a Monster before I have consumed any food is not good, because I can just feel it doing stuff to my stomach already. No, I don't think you have to rename anything at all, Nicholas. I think that's just it. Just generate server version in Resolute Track Builder and upload it. One thing that used to give me issues is it names it the exact same thing, doesn't it? So then you get like a little 1 next to it. And I think I used to upload with Google Drive, and it doesn't let you have 2 files with the same name. So you should do one on like Mediafire and one on Google Drive. But I'm sure smarter people know different ways of doing it. I think it's because you're so close down to the ground, Callum, that you get electrocuted. Actually, that doesn't work, because then aren't you meant to ground yourself and that stops you getting electrocuted? I don't know. I was trying to make a short joke, even though you're taller than me. Allegedly. I've not seen it myself with my own eyes. Well, we got... I imagine the roughness will follow a similar kind of vibe as the GP tracks have done, since it's going to be B-Clay making them this year. I always thought this was sand traction, but I don't hear or feel it. Oh, no, there's a little bit there. Unless that was just off the track. Hang on, little test. Yeah, sand off, soft soil on. I swear I remember sliding around a bunch on this. I don't think it got an update at any point. Really fun track though. I think it flows nicely. And I like the scaling of it. Doesn't feel overdone. Feels a little bit more one-to-one. I'm sure it's scaled up a tiny bit from real life, probably like 10-20%. But it feels nice. Oh god. Choking on my own spit, Jesus Christ. In amongst all of my, you know, like queries and complaints about the Supercross stuff this year, I do also realise that when you're following track maps, alternative rhythms are also quite hard to make. Whereas, like, when Aiden does his custom tracks for NSP and whatever, he has the freedom to make whatever rhythm sections he wants to. He can make, like, high lines, low lines, all sorts, to make things equal to each other and give you a viable second option. So a lot of it does just fall down to the nature of Supercross tracks. But I do still feel there is some stuff that can be done to improve it. I generally think, like, the 2024 Supercross tracks were the best ones we've ever had. 25 being all completely smooth was just boring. 26 just way too large scaled, way too fast everywhere. Can't remember the 23 ones too well. I probably have to go and play them again at some point. 22 would be biased to say because that's the year that I've done really well on. But also the bikes were completely different back then. Bikes were very, very, very different. Hang on, I see edge in my chat. Don't edge me, please. Yes, what I will say, this is the first time I've had to say it during the donate fund, actually, because how high the time's been the entire time. If you plan on edging me, don't edge me too much. Because as soon as the timer hits 0, the stream ends. And you have to bear in mind that even if you're trying to edge me and add like an extra 5 minutes on, if you leave it too late to send that 5, there is a delay. There's a delay in it coming through, so the stream might end and then the 5 will come through after the fact. So you can edge me a little bit, but just be warned, if you leave it too late to do the edging, I will bust. Thought I'd throw that out there now. Okay, no edging for a little bit of time, clearly. Mr. Thomas. Jeez. Thank you, Thomas. Oh no, one of the issues with TFC tracks was that you didn't actually have to take any of the ruts. You could just go inside of them and it would be faster. Which, is that not something that I complained about a lot on Supercross tracks this year? A lot of the 180 bowl turns, it was just faster to hug the inside and double into a section, rather than take any of the ruts that had been made. I think a lot of that is down to the fact of just how wide the corners were. You can't really fill up the space with a bunch of ruts, otherwise you'd have 6 ruts in one corner, and it's like, it's a little bit overkill. Whereas if the corner wasn't so wide, you'd fit maybe 3 ruts in there, and the inside would actually be the inside. Oh yeah, 150 hours is nothing to begin with, Darth, so if you've had time off on top of that as well, it's going to be very, very difficult. Girlfriend's forcing you to watch the new From episode. Please don't spoil it, Thomas. What are you... Hang on, can I ask, what streaming service, or are you just watching it live in the moment? Are you watching it on? Because me and Linda have been watching it, loving it. Like, we are on season 3, episode 7. But I've seen online that people have reviewed season 4 and say season 4 is really good, but there is no season 4 yet on Prime. So I don't know if that's something to wait for, or if it doesn't exist and I've been baited online and there is no season 4. Or if I need to watch it elsewhere. You Stan? I've never heard of Stan. That might be an Aussie thing. I might have to do some Googling. But I don't want to get region locked by it. I don't want them to do me dirty like that. The series, it's just called From. If you've ever... I don't know if Thomas would agree on this. It gives me a very... And I had to do research on this, and apparently there were similar people behind the scenes working on the shows. It actually gives me Lost vibes. Just with, like, the music that goes in it, and just the overall kind of vibe of it all, and, like, the mystery behind it. It does remind me of Lost. So if you liked Lost, you will probably enjoy From. Ol sent me something the other day that's like, just get anything you want for free, but I'm a good boy. I don't want to be done in the bumhole by a man arriving at my door saying, what you been up to, bad boy, naughty. What are we looking like lobby-wise here? Looks like we've got a fair few people ripping around. Yeah, we've got solid 20 or so. Jake is just munching the dirt. Have you had Weetabix this morning, Jake? Been watching Euphoria. Yeah, lots of Sydney Sweeney in Euphoria at the moment. If you're a Sydney Sweeney enjoyer, go and watch Euphoria and goon to your heart's content. Linda's been watching it recently. Don't think there's been any gooning going on, but she did call me in to say, do you want to see Sydney Sweeney's tits? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then they were. I was like, yeah, those are tits. I see them. They're there. I think people do overhype her a bit. Like, she just does seem like the generic, like, attractive blonde. But I think it's just because she's got good tits on her that everybody like absolutely rages. But then I also feel like a lot of people put celebrities on a higher pedestal than what they actually are anyway, because they seem like more unattainable. But you could go into a random McDonald's and the person behind the fucking register could be like more attractive. So I don't know. There are a lot of attractive people in the world. Same with a lot of people just go feral for Sabrina Carpenter as well. And I just think, again, just very normal, attractive blonde woman. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken, you're so paid. The thing when I'm watching stuff, Thomas, is I always see characters in a show and I'm like, that's from so-and-so. And I've watched these shows with Linda as well. And she's like, really? I was like, yes, do you not recognize them? But like, we watched it all together. And it's like straight from episode 1. I'm like, that's Michael from Lost as soon as Boyd appeared on the screen. And she was like, oh yeah, it is. But I will admit, I do prefer Boyd over Michael. Because Michael just pissed me off in Lost. He's like, where's my son? Give me back my son. Walt. Walt. And now it's like, bro. Hello, Azzy. Azzy, I apologise. I feel like I started a race just as it looks like your connection dropped out from the server. Appreciate you. Appreciate the 5. But yeah, Boyd is much more a W character than Michael ever was in Lost. Alright, Reese, thank you. I know Music Ball. Thank you, Island. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna... just a nice chill start. See if we can avoid all the bikes. Yeah, we did. What about turn 2, though? Don't want to get him hopes up too soon. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, Savage, he's from Oceania. We can kill him. We can ride through him. It's fine. Oh, way too far. Skirt. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Rob. You like some Margot Robbie action? You and Rusper are on the same wavelength then. He's a big Margot Robbie enjoyer. That was a game crash, got you. Have we got confirmation then that when it says dropped in the server, it's a game crash and not like, and not anything else, not like a random disconnect? Let's go, Weiss. Bro's definitely warming the fingers up. All kinds of loose. Yeah. I think Charlie's used up all of his case like ever. I swear he's opened maybe 10 cases total and got a £1 knife. Oh, I completely missed that inside. Jennifer Lawrence enjoyer. Okay, that's a valid shout. I know not a lot of people give old Jenny the love she deserves. She decent. There's a turn there, Reese. I fear that I would do feral activities if Dua Lipa gave me the opportunity. Unfortunately, that's my one. There was not like a mugshot, but almost like a passport picture of Dua Lipa doing the rounds on social media, and the comment above it was just like, if you find Dua Lipa attractive, you 100% would have been robbed by gypsies in, like, the 1800s or whatever it was. You know, the ones that travel in their caravans. And I was like, yeah, I see it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But I think one of the things about her as well is I also have a big thing for, like, voices. And she's one of the few people that I've heard sing, like, a cappella and it actually sound good. So maybe it's like when you're watching films or you're reading stories and somebody's out in the woods and there's just like this fucking random woman's voice and it lures them in. Maybe that's me. I am him. She goes nuts for Megan the Stallion. Sis, that's not my kind of woman. I always get confused when people say that they find Ice Spice attractive. I'm just like, really? Are you sure? I was like, there's a lot of humans out there, like not just women. There are people out there that have big asses. Like it's fine. I am much more of a proportion-based man. So some people might like big knockers or a big ass. I'm like, depends on it depends on everything. It's got to have like a good size to weight ratio. It can't just be like unnecessarily large. It's got to have a good shape to it as well. I would argue that shape is more important than size. You like a big fatty. You sound like someone in our friend group. And he always just says, big girls need loving too. Can't hate it, the man knows what he wants. I'm glad you said it, because I didn't want to be the first one to say it, Brad, but yeah, I'm pretty sure she's just one step away from DS. I'm not going to say the full thing, but I know what you mean, I can see it. I see it in the face. Or a roller in flour to find the wet spot. Uh-oh. Has anybody watched The Walking Dead in its entirety whilst we're on the topic of attractive women? Because I know a lot of people always go, oh yeah, Maggie this, Maggie that. I think that Magna's probably like the hottest female character in that show. These are the kind of conversations that you don't get on any other MX Bikes channel. Oh, me bumba. Leela from Dexter. Somebody put this man in handcuffs, please. Not only is that a child, it's a cartoon child. I was trying to make a joke between... Actually, you might be too old for this, Callum. Does anybody remember the cartoon Dexter's Laboratory from years and years and years ago? My frames have just gone to shit. Come back, please. I know who you're talking of. You're talking about the fucking... You know why I don't like actual Leela from actual Dexter? Is because when she talks, her fucking top lip just does the most random shit where she's had so much surgery done. But isn't... Oh no, her name's Dee. I think it's Dee. There's a cartoon called Dexter's Lab from back in the day. And the main character, Dexter, in it, he has a sister who was always like a pain in the ass. I think her name was Dee. Never mind. Yeah, I know the... Leela, is it Lila or was it Leela? From actual Dexter. Yeah, I mean, she's attractive. You just gooning because you saw her titties in one episode. It's Dee Dee, that's it. Dee Dee. Yeah, Rita's attractive. I get random Instagram reels now of Rita just randomly dancing on social media. Jesse's girlfriend in Breaking Bad. The first time she came onto the screen, when me and Linda were watching it for the first time, Linda literally said, "That is the most attractive woman I've ever seen." So, Linda's on the same wavelength as you, Callum. You changed the lean angle for your leg to come out? I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, Kim Possible's outrageous. You may as well just shove in, like, That's So Raven whilst you're at it. I know you're into those kind of women. Call me, beat me, you wanna beat me, you wanna beat me, it's okay, whatever you beat me, baby, call me, beat me, you wanna beat me, do, 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 do. God, there were so many good shows back in the day, weren't there, that the youth will never get to experience. What are like kids shows these days? What do the early teenagers watch now? Have we done one around here or two? Pretty sure we've done one. Let me slap her back into practice. Oh, excuse me. Remote admin command failed. Uh-oh. They're coming for me. They've hacked into the mainframe. It's just YouTube now, isn't it? It's just like that old animation style doesn't exist anymore. Oh, I remember fucking... I used to bang out episodes of The Crystal Maze when I was younger. If anybody remembers the OG Crystal Maze, with the bald guy as the host rather than, what's his name, the comedian on the new one. Yeah, there should be Space Bailey. Ed, Ed and Eddie was good, yes. Ed, Ed and Eddie. Bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ba, 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 da, Rob. If you guys ever do want, like, a fun bunch of YouTube videos to watch, just YouTube Alex Bale SpongeBob conspiracy theories. Because some of them are so fucking good. That was my go-to for falling asleep for a while. Is that a fake Jezza? This is actual Jezza. This is Jez. Whereas Aiden has been going by the name Jezza recently. Takeshi's Castle, fuck me, what a good show. And I swear I only ever saw one time where somebody won at the end of it. Yeah, Takeshi's Castle was great. Hang on, hear me out. Takeshi's Castle, the original Fall Guys. Thoughts? Thoughts and opinions on that? Oh, don't, here you go. When I was still working in the office, I was at motocross once, and you know how your hair gets when you're sweating in a helmet and stuff. I'd done the thing where I just went through my hair, puffed it out, puffed it up on top, and sent it in the team group chat. And one of the girls straight away was like, "You're right, Earl." And I was like, oh, okay, love that for me. Robot Wars was sick as well. I used to have a little, I don't know what you call it. I used to have like a little, like Robot Wars, like tiny little thing, and we'd have, there was like little models of them that had like ball bearings inside underneath, so you could slide them at each other. It was sick. I've never watched Mr. In Between, but I keep seeing like Instagram or TikTok reels of clips from it, and it might have to be the next thing to watch when I'll get Linda to watch it when we finish watching From. Because it does seem good. Like, from what I've seen of it, it looks good. If the back tyre starts to kick, all you can really do is stop turning and just keep accelerating. If you try fighting it and like turning the opposite way, it will just keep swapping harder. You just need to try and get the bike going in a straight line instead. Oh, we've got a couple of Jezzas in here now, actually. I can't remember what actual Aiden's MMR is anymore. But yeah, we've got a few Jezzas. Because it's not this. And I don't... Maybe it's this one, because I don't remember actual Jezzas being that high. Boom. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. No, that one is actual Jez. Damn, Jez has higher MMR than me. No, he doesn't. He has one less. Crazy work. I do not remember Radakai, no. Oh, you know what? Did I bring him into my room? I don't know where I would have put him. Oh, they're up there. Hang on. Oh, I've got too many wires. Huh? I don't know if I showed these off yet. My mum found these. He was clearing out the loft, or the attic for you American folk. But there's a whole bunch of, like, I had these when I was younger, like little Pokemon toys, but they've got ball bearing underneath, so you can just slide them around. I don't know why I had them, but like I've got a whole box full of them. So I was just like, yeah, sure, I'll keep them. Why not? Got Electabuzz. We got an Ekans. We got a Blastoise. The bad thing is, they're not in the best condition. They could definitely do with cleaning up a little bit. And I think when I was little, I must have been getting hungry because, like, Meowth's got like part of his ear missing, for example. Hello, Nika. Got a little Charmander one as well. Got loads of them. Kangaskhan, Marowak. Got Golem. Yep. Smart is when he sees Margot Robbie's ass. There you go. Oh. I never watched Ben 10. It was never a bit of me. Hold looks like Reese has sent me that good for where to watch things. What gamers? There's too many Jezzas in the lobby. We've got 3 Jezzas in here now, and I don't think any of them are Aiden. Unless Aiden's been getting some hella stinky MMR. Let's watch Reese for a bit. That's a hard question to answer, Euphoria. Because it really does depend on each corner. Usually the best thing is to try and decide on if doubling or clipping the top of all of them is sending you forwards more. Because some doubles will keep you quite low. But there's other doubles that might send you really high. Where for those ones, staying on top of them might have been faster and kept you moving forwards more. Track should be in the pinned comment. Right, we have got... Just going to wait for this last one to sink in. Which they have done. And they've gone to the pits as well. This is beautiful. Nice. Wait, did Jake just get... Why's Jake getting a jump start? Try it again. If he gets it again, then the game just doesn't want him to play. There should definitely be enough start gates here. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's some Supercross tracks over in the distance over there. They're meh. They're pretty mid. Oh, I was super annoyed this morning, gamers. I went to sleep at about 4, which would have given me like a nice 7 hours, even like 7.5 hours of sleep, and then I woke up an hour earlier than I should have because Linda had a parcel arrive, so I had to get the door. It better be something worthy. There better be like Pokemon cards or something inside that box. Beep beep. Catch me around the outside, like the trailer park girls. Okay, outside was very slow. Try and get turned into the inside rut. Nice. I know this track is quite dominant on a lot of the insides, but it's still just a nice flow to it. I know you're putting some long hours in at the moment, Brad. Gotta be worth it though, right? Like, not doing any pocket watching on you, but for however many years you can make the most of what you're doing right now, just go for it, I say. Short-term pain, long-term gain, all that good stuff. We are, Rum. You have missed it, unfortunately. This is the second race we're doing around here. But I did say, I gave the background. As soon as I loaded this up, I said, fun fact, this is, or was Rum's favourite track when it came out. Is there any other really good old ones that you enjoy that I might not have thought of yet? I guess in 250 Jezza might be... I was going to say Colt, but I don't know if the ping's dark enough yellow to be Colt. It's confusing now with all the Santa hat enjoyers. Too many Santa hats going around. Right, on the count of 3, I want everybody in chat to say Ben is a boy kisser because he's riding the TM. So, on the count of 3, get it pre-typed, ready to go. And I'll count you in, and as soon as I say 3, that's when you press enter. And it will be Ben is a boy kisser. 1, 2, 3. Boy kisser, boy kisser. Nah, 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 nah. Oh my god, where are these two going? Holy. Where you at? Well, that's not exactly what I asked, is it, Smarters? Instructions unclear. Dick caught in ceiling fan. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I thought I was about to get yeeted. Bro's on a fucking mission. Rob. I have only kissed boys once this year at Toyshantal. But to my knowledge, Ben is an avid boy kisser. He loves the TM250. Square him up. Inside right action. I mean, if you think about it, I've never seen Ben and Austin in the same room as each other, and I know they both fly planes. Could be one and the same. You never know. I'm alive. How? How am I alive? That was entirely my fault. But we both survived. My inside. No, my inside. The ping is doing me so dirty right now. Jesus Christ, get the fuck away from me. There was a nice outside line you could have taken for that roller, but no, you just had to have the inside, didn't you? This is why when I get them battles like I had with Jake in Moto 2 yesterday, where we take different lines to give each other some space, I just... Oh, it's so nice when it happens. You just thrive off of it. Because they're so few and far between. Oh, and everything's really bad on Parker MX because there's too many cut lines on it. I hear two-stroke.
Bike, TM250.
Oh, my frame's gone to shit again. Why does this keep happening? Oh, they're back, they're back. Fine. I'll kiss a boy for 20 quid, I guess. God. That's the going rate these days. One whole smooch. I will ride the TM250 for you next race, sir. W Island. '20 Trentino. I kind of liked your first shout of the OG Paletta. I think that would be good for me on the TM as well. Oh, I'm guessing you're meaning the like 2020 Paletta, like the greyish sand one. Oh, okay, I guess we're taking some low lines. I got you, boo. Yeah, we'll do that next. Where's my forwards momentum gone? Just sliding. Rob. Hello, Aiden. Aiden, we might need you to change the name up a little bit. We've got 3 different Jezzas in here. Too many Jezzas for one me to handle. Bunch of fanboys, bunch of imposters. Pick your new name. Your new name should be Aiden Loves White Supremacy. Or Children in Aiden's Basement. One of them two. Pick between those. Oh, look at Ram. He's on it with the track already. Let me go and pin that shit real quick. And then we'll add on Mr. Ilam's time. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. No, see, when I am a boy kisser, I still have a type, you know. They've got to be like little Twinkie boys, and unfortunately, Ben, you do not fall inside that category. I'm still hoping, praying for the day that James Charles just happens to be in the UK and being down DTF. And then Linda gives the all clear. I'm like, yeah, go on then. Finally, it's my time to shine. Right. So, track is linked. The track is in the pinned comment. We now also need to add on 20 minutos for Mr. Ilam. And then I need to be on the TM 250. Where, there it is. Oh, look at it. Is that sitting in like a really weird way? Do all bikes sit like that, where they're like naturally low at the rear? Hang on, is there some method to the madness here? Do the other bikes sit like that? Yeah, that one is a little bit as well. That one's not. The KTM's pretty level. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting, per se. Let me just double check the Paletta 2020. 32 spaces. Let me just check the start gate situation. No, not elimination race round here, unfortunately. It would be a fun track for it where the finish line is, but it's got a lot of quite finicky cuts, unfortunately. The cuts can be quite random and unforgiving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. A good thing about this track as well is there's 2 Supercross tracks on the side, which nobody really gives much love to. Ever. So, good shit. 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 Okay. Paletta. 2020. Save. Start. Wins. Yeah, you can be Smarty's owns you. It's still a fun track to play nonetheless, even with some spooky spooky cuts. Linda's looking at cats again. God damn it. She had like a pure white cat that died, and now every time she sees like another white cat that she can adopt, she's like, "Oh, it looks like Spooky," and Spooky was the name of her white cat. I was like, "Yes, all white cats will look like white cats. That's how that works." Yeah, there's a lot of easy cuts to get around here. And where this is an older track, each cut is worth 5 seconds, not 1 second. So you can literally go like 30 seconds down in a lap just without realising that you've done anything wrong. For some reason, I thought that fence would have collisions. Could be a spooky... Is that not weird, though, getting a cat that looks exactly like your old dead cat? Surely you want to start fresh with something new. She likes ginger cats, so I'll just let her get a ginger one instead. What have you came to? I don't know, that's personal information for you, Freddy. Dirty boy. Okay, Supercross track might be a little bit techie on the 250. I might have pictures on my phone of Spooky, actually. Let me see if I can find them. He's very cute. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Oh, cute boy. There he is again, just vibing outdoors. Mmm. I think that actually might be all that I've got. Get off of me, Fot. Mmm. You spelt loves wrong. You spelt it likes for some reason. Yes, I like boys for as long as I'm riding the TM4. That's the theme now. Anybody that rides a TM is a certified boy kisser. I don't make the rules, but that's just what's happened. And then Ilum sent me £20 to be a certified boy kisser, so I guess that's my going rate. That's all it costs. 4 AM, black femboy supremacist spelt incorrectly. Excuse me? Excuse me? Let's have a look, see who it is. Fuzzy Blood. Fuzzy Blood PC. 4 AM, black femboy supremacist. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, Krusty. Krusty. W. Because it just so happens that we have a banked Aiden kick. So now Aiden's just been ejected from the lobby. Nice. I'm glad we could make the most of that whilst you are here for your last race of the day. Now we can remove Aiden from the list again. So now we are just back to one cam. Jeez. You're sick. Turned the PC on just to get booted straight away. At least it wasn't an elimination race, Aiden, and now your list is clear. Don't do it, Reese. Oh, I completely missed the inside rut. Oh, them bows have collisions as well. Front flip. Nah. Can I actually not get over that cleanly on a 250? I think you used to be able to. Yeah, to be fair, Aiden, the message did say, get Aiden gone. Loved his video, though. I'm keen to see the commentary. So there was good faith meant in it as well. Is my face cam dark, or is it just where there's a glare on my other monitor? Let me crank her up a bit, just in case. That's better. Yeah, it was only Aiden that had one, and then Cam also has one. But Cam hasn't been in the lobbies recently. No, I banned him yesterday, Freddy, because he joined again under a different name. Okay, we good? Let's hope that we don't get too many jump starts. Going straight to the gate as well, so I can't even see it. Nice. Right. Can we all agree, gamers, that we are going to be nice and gentle through turn 1? Because this is a very, very tight turn 1. It is also very easy for everybody to be pushed over the berm. However, if we all work together, I got a feeling that we can make it work. We can get through there. You don't know where you're going. You can literally see the first corner. What do you mean you don't know where you're going? Like, we are all looking at it right now. It is in front of our eyes. And if my blind ass can see where the first corner goes, I think you can as well. I don't know what's more impressive, the fact that the person on the far inside was the most retarded, or the fact that he missed everybody. Now we've got to deal with the TM or wonk. Oh my goodness, the elbows are out. TM supremacy. The KTM 250 didn't go over it behind me. Some of these jumps are bigger than I remember. Rum's loving life. Honda's probably going to get annoyed sitting behind me soon. I'm wobbling all over the place. I never know what to do with my gears on a 250. I don't know, I always get stuck between third and fourth. Although the gearing on this one seems quite short anyway. Need fifth sometimes. Being done dirty by that big triple. Come back, Rum, please. Bro's going too fast. Too furious. Now he's doing tricks on it. Bro's emoting straight in my face. I wonder if this was the first track to have like moving objects. You got cars going past on the highway. Oh, I thought I was going straight over that. Definitely gonna have cuts. I've been near the edge of the track so many times this lot. I guess not. Unless he also had cuts. Oh, left side seemed to help quite a lot though. I don't know if there was a bit less rough than there is on the right. Excuse me? Why has that happened? When's the last time you saw a Rum, Linz, and Reese. 1, 2, 3. God dang it. Honda messing up on the 450 over the big boy jump. Very interesting. Rum's just gone, he's checked out. No wonder he chose this track. Bro's munching. Reese gone as well. I am tired. This hasn't been like 11 days without sleeping. I'm pretty sure you die after like 5 days without sleeping. So I have been sleeping at night. But still tired though. But it's a lot of MX bikes. I got 144 hours on the game in the last 2 weeks because of this. Don't think I've actually got any better because of it though. Jeez, 16 seconds down. Look at him go. What a boy. What a gamer. That's why he was your 2022-2023 Outdoors champion. Just what he does. Get him on a modern track? Hell no. Got him on these OGs. Big barking. Oh. Not a good place to crash. Looks like Reese has got some dutty cuts as well. Oh, frames have gone again. It's an in-game frame drops this time. It's not stream, which is nice to see. But yeah, I'm currently on like 20 FPS right now. And we're back again. Do the memory be leaking? MX bikes make my memory leak everywhere. Usually it does that once a day, like for the first time I load the game. I'm pretty sure it's done it at least once, maybe twice per track. Rob. Oh my god, there's so many cuts behind me. Holy. It's just what Rum does. What he does, Paletta Merchant. Let's have a look at the cuts, see how bad they were. Oh, me Bumba. I think Little Biggie might have been off the track more than he was on it. Holy. You naughty, naughty, teasing me. That wasn't as fun as you remembered. I still had a good time. Let me see what's eating up my PC right now. Apparently nothing. It should be running as normal. So I've got no idea what's making it poo itself. 56% memory, majority of which is MX bikes, and 15% CPU. No clue. Okay, Rum. Go drop a dookie on these kids. I don't know, Reese. I don't know. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. Cause I love your flashy ways, I guess that's why they broke and you're so paid. "50 seconds cuts. Stay on the track." That means you had 10 different instances of cuts, Freddy. And I had one. So it's possible. It is possible. I don't know who made this picture and where it came from, but every time I see it in aerial pits, I fucking detest it. It is one of the worst pieces of photography and AI I have ever witnessed. And I need to know who's responsible for the original. Ricky showing off the hand grippers for completely free. Ricky just got the full hand dogs out. Right, I should have no trouble getting over this big triple now. Okay, we can't go through the fence. Noted. When bro keeps saying turn it loose, I didn't think he was doing it with his fucking feet. Grippy Carmichael. Mmm. That's how it would be. I'm happy with that one. I'm proud of it. Oh, just to scrub it on the VAR compared to stretching it out on the TM. Guess that's why they broke and you're so paid. Biggie, 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 can't you see? The streets know him as Grippy Ricky. Oh, step. We're up.
Oh my
Mm.
god, that's peak.
I was well happy with that one. Thank you for the 10, Krusty. Would that count as a footy or a handy? Bit of both, really. Bit of both. Biggie, 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 can't you see? I need a different song to keep repeating 2 lines of. Ooh. Middle line was good there. Maybe that was the one that we always used to take. I thought I was feeling bad in that corner. Oh, froze a little bit. We should be able to scrub this next bad boy now rather than stretching her out. Rap. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Well, you've dedicated X amount of RAM to MX bikes? The only thing I've ever gone and changed and dedicated RAM to is like Minecraft, if I had like one of them huge mod packs on. What are these graphics? Well, you'll be very upset to hear, Crazy, that this is a replica of my actual bike. Although the seat in real life is more of a darker purple than this. But this is my bike. IRL. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Oh, it's Total RAM. Ah, I see. My day's going well, thank you very much, Mr. Landry. Hope you're good. Yeah, L sorrow, not getting the shade of the seat correct. You hate to see it. As you done, Crusty, no worries. Gets a nice 7 to 8 hours of sleep, sweet prince. Oh, it's might have to be one of them third-person races, you know, kind of steezing on it right now. Uh-oh. Should still be able to go over this, though. Bring it back. Oh! Varg is a bit of a cheat code for bringing back whips, or even something like if you going to get kicked over the handlebars, just rev it to the moon and it usually comes back. That can save a lot of endos. Ronnie Mac should ride this bad boy. He can go way over the front and still bring it back. Look at that. That's disgusting. We down to an hour. An hour? How much did that fresh Rolex set you back? An hour? An hour? Cam says, I need to cut out about 3 laps of race 1. That conversation cannot reach YouTube. I wonder what words he's been saying. What naughty no-no words? That's sardid. I thought you said you was eating food and having a shit at the same time. What are you doing back here? We may or may not be blocking the racing line right now. Focus, focus. There's pizza on your focus. Skirt. Oh yeah, no little step down. This might be too much for this track. Can't really open it up anywhere. Almost straight over the bars. Oh, me Boomba. Yeah, let's experiment on one of the soupy tracks. Boing. Yeah. No, no, thank you, King.
Thank you, King. I wonder if I'll see you in the morning. Also sit Aiden out or race Boy Kisser 530, your choice 20.
I think I will have to ride the Boy Kisser 530 because I feel bad that Aiden loaded up his PC just to get kicked straight away. Thank you, Krusty. Nah, I've got school. I don't know. That does. I feel like that's Scottish. Maybe it's not. I mean, my missus is literally from Manchester, and I don't think they sound the same at all. Oh, bring back Dragon's Backs, please. Skirt. Aberdeen. These SX tracks aren't hitting like I remember either. Maybe the other one's better. Whoops on the Varglo. Easy. Light work. My god, that's a stretch. I don't even know if you'd be able to quad out afterwards. Quite smart. Check up. Little double. Rob. Yeah, I think these are very niche UK references that we're dropping right now. I apologise for anybody across the pond that thinks I'm just hitting the fucking Yapperoni 3000. Nah, that's not funny. I've got skill. Oh, look how low he's staying. Look at him. Oh, she's gripping. Gonna have to go wide here. Open her up, get the triple in. Or I'm going for the safe approach. Can we quad out? Quad god? Oh! Oh, okay. Just stand yourself upright mid-corner. Why not? Just MX bikes things. Right. We're waiting for Fuzzy to get sunked back in. The 4 a.m. black anime... He's changed it. 4 a.m. black anime femboy supremacist. Oh, what's Linda saying? Linda says, I hope you finish your stream today. I'm just going to reply, Oh, goodness me. It's nuts because when I first woke up today, I felt absolutely horrendous. But we're 2.5 hours in so far today. And relative to the every other day at the 2.5 hour mark, I feel pretty fucking good. Will that be the case in like an extra hour from now? Probably not. Maybe I'm still riding the high of a nice mango loco in my system. But who knows? What I do know is I am going to go to the little streamer's room and piss again. And as soon as I return, that next race is getting started. Bum 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 bum. Spotify, load. DJ X. Oh, Toxic Freestyle by Songer. These bars will make your adrenaline rise, and when I'm inside, I got bad boys showing their feminine side. They're jealous of my potential to make the world scream like ketamine high. If man's salty, I'll pepper him twice. If it tongue twisted. Fuck. That's why I'm not a rapper. Don't do the rap. We're on the gate. Let's fucking go. Am I happy that it's going to end? I'm kind of indifferent. Linda will be happy. I was going to do something. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I was just going to check that the Spotify music won't come through on stream. No, it's not. It's good. It's good! Since I can't hear my bike anyway, I may as well have music on. Outstarting a Varg on alpha mapping is very interesting. My game's just shit itself. Okay, we're back. Out-dragging a Varg on alpha mapping is very interesting. Bro is not beating accusations. My game is fully pooing itself right now. I keep getting really bad freeze frames. My inside. My every line. All of the lines are mine. Oh, keep her on track. Whoa! It's Saturday, Sunday, what? Oh, DJ Spotify has given me some good old bops, you know. Come on, Honda, you can't be sat right up my booty hole and then slow when you get in front of me. Let's go, let's twist the fucking grip. Saw that coming from a mile away. Am I going to get cross-jumped? No, we're good, we're good. I'll go inside, I'll give him the outside. Give him the left side of the track as well. Don't matter. I have no idea what this remix is in my ears, but I'm fucking vibing to it right now. It's got like the... It's got a woman singing It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? But then it's got like the music of Hotel Room by Pitbull in the background. Bonk. Remix. Go on, Ram, put him off the track. Bro's riding so fucking chaotic. I was Honda that put him off the track. Just see him fucking swerving all over the place. Like, brother, just hold the line. I beg. No shot, he's just fucking rage quit to the pits after that. Oh my goodness. Carl, what are we doing? Lock in, brother. We need you to be a little bit less chaotic on the dirt bike course. we both made the same mistake. Wait, is that like, rum at the front? Does the other lap not count? Might have, because it says I'm in P2. Hate that for rum. Skill issue. Get good. Varg is a lot to hold on to on these tighter tracks. Very, very easy for it to get out of shape. I know you were sketchy. Fucking all over the place. Sometimes you just got to give up a line. Frames have gone again. Now they're back. Let's go. I know. I wonder what causes that. That inside weren't too bad from Honda, you know. New bikes, new lines. Never know. I'm watching these consistent low lines out of you, Honda. That's 2 laps in a row I've seen you do that. And that is exactly why I've got you on cuts right now, sir. Punished for it around these parts. You put that hand up and apologise. Got to apologise to the track, not me. It's penalising you for it. I'm going way too far to the right. He's munching all over Rummerford's cheeks right now, though. Oh, how have I not gone down? Turning it loose just like Ricky said, but it's getting a little bit too loose. Oh, he's fucking dead. Bro, trying to get a bit too steezy with it. Okay, got another 5 seconds of cuts. This is excellent. This is great for the program. Let's get a fucking move on, Rumsky. Yes, the cheetah bike. Cheetah bike remains supreme. Up. I may have praised DJ Spotify too early. The first 2 songs were bangers, and now the last 2 have been absolutely awful. I do not want this in my ears at all. It's just like the most typical radio music ever. But like the shit radio music, not good. Rob. He started playing Ice Spice for you. SpongeBob. Something, SpongeBob, something. Big guy. Mr. Venus with a new world record. That's good. Right, what are they playing? Get this out of my ears. Oh my god. Who in here the other day was saying they like Alex Warren? Because that is who's in my ears. Get that out of here. Get out of my ears. No. Give me a different genre, DJ. Here we go. Them cuts are stupid. Just stop fucking jump. What do you mean they're stupid? You're jumping off the side of the track. Yes, I did like your take out at the start. Well, second lap, not start. I witnessed with my own eyes, Honda, you taking off of this jump here. So yes, I think 5 seconds each time is very justified. I wish more tracks were like very, very strict with the cuts to keep people on the track. I think it'd be good. All right, Rob. Thank you for blessing us with your presence. Right. Let me go back to page like 70 on MXB mods and see what's popping. Page 73. No, I'm looking for some old shit. Some old stuff. Pardon me. '91 Raceway was always good, but I used to have really, really bad FPS on there, so I want to try and stay away from it if I can. There has been 0 Linz Arena costs, you are correct. It might stay that way. It could. We haven't done... I've not seen anyone play Terra Firma in a very, very long time. What are our thoughts on this? Terra Firma's a pretty good track.
Happy Day 11 Prado.
We like a bit of Prado around these parts. Thank you, Moisek. Cheeky 11 on there. Yerk. Yerk. Hang on, do I still have Terra Firma in my game? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Alright, I've got to download this as well. There was an issue with Razzlevania. I can't remember what it was. We tried doing it the other day, and we couldn't. I don't have any plans to make more tracks. I've got to download this track as well, so bear with. Oh, now I've got some Khan in my ears as well. Oh, what a time. This is a slow download. Holy. How long is this going to take? 40 seconds? This is unacceptable. This is not what I pay for each month. And I've got to ride a 530 around this track as well. Oh, God. Big boy kisser. I did see Prado's penalty, yes. I think it's fucking hilarious that they are penalising someone for putting a fist up. But the guy who received the fist is allowed to put gun fingers up at people. Where's the difference? Because it says, oh, you're threatening to hit somebody. Okay, you could say that he's threatening to shoot somebody. If you want to be that petty about it, same thing applies. And I'm just not the biggest Cooper Webb enjoyer this year. He's gone down a notch or two. I would not have an awesome time on Wolf Creek on the 530. What are you yapping for? Big yapparoony. Smarties, I thought you'd be happy with this as well. Terra Firma is not that far away from Terraria. Quite close names. I thought you'd be vibing with it. Yeah, middle finger's funny though. I mean, uh, one of the 250 Husky Riders gave someone the middle finger earlier on in the night as well. I think middle finger's great, especially if somebody like tries hitting you and fail and just give them a middle finger afterwards. Yeah, she is the biggest boy kisser in MX bikes. The big boy kisser 530. Jeez. Flurry, you're not the first person to say this. Where does this come from? Because I have hundreds of messages with Troy in Discord and stuff, and we talk to each other absolutely fine, so I don't understand why people think that we don't get along. But you're not the only person that said these things. It makes it seem like I don't like him. Oh, I don't know where to get that idea from. I feel like we talk pretty casually. I mean, even stuff like outside of MX bikes, we talk about running and things like that because he used to be a track athlete, and I'm got an ultra marathon coming up later in the year, so I feel like we're on pretty good terms. I do, yeah. I think some people might misinterpret stuff because there's probably a lot of sarcasm in there as well. But yeah, I don't. If his goal is to beat me in races, and my goal is to beat him in races, I don't think that inherently means there's a negativity there. I just think that's like the goalpost that you want to do well against each other. It's no different than wanting to just beat your friend in a public race. Don't read into it too much. Me and Troy are, I'd say, on very good terms. It might end today. Yes, it very well could do. I do have a text from Linda about 30 minutes ago saying that she hopes the stream ends today. I think she's missing a little bit of human touch, human contact. God, this thing just sounds like it's farting constantly. Farting and kissing boys all at the same time. Crazy work. It hasn't gone below an hour yet. People do still keep sliding in with a cheeky, like, kick person or bike recommendation. I think like an hour and 9 or something's like the lowest it's been. A good wienering, yes. Yes, she deserves it after what she's been doing everything around the house and like food-wise the last 11 days. I mean, maybe the 530 isn't as slow as I thought. It's just the acceleration, isn't it? The top speed's not terrible. Cannot remember for the life of me where this track goes, though. Oh, stay up. Nice. Have you got pro outdoors in you? I mean, as long as you're not cutting the track everywhere and your lap times count. Mmm. Oh, feel free to clip this if you want. Do we think that you're going to be able to cut the start of Hangtown for a start of a hot lap again for the 17th year in a row? We'll see now if that happens. Because every single time you can come from off track, jump over the berm, and then jump over the finish line and gain like a second straight away. Oh, now I've got Fleetwood Mac in my ears. What a time. What a time! I think Roy probably has a goal to beat me now because this year is the first year he has beaten me, like, ever. Like, we've competed against each other for multiple years. Like, even in, like, in aerial, outside of aerial, in, like, Papiti servers, when Papiti rank used to be a thing. Didn't matter what happened, what track, what bikes, I always just managed to beat him. Like, he'd just genuinely never beat me in a race before. Even if it was, like, a second on a ranked forest race. So this year was the first time, so he probably just wants to keep doing that. And so I feel like I praise Troy all the time as well. I praise Troy quite a lot. I'm happy when he does well. Always make a point during the races if I see him like right up there on the leaderboards in timing to be like, oh, Troy's up there, he's doing good. All I'm saying is, you know, Kaizo comes out, Troy starts getting really, really good results. Can't even say that in like a semi-joking way because people think I'm being serious. That was a joke. That was not a serious comment. Don't know why he looks up to me. He's taller than me, so he should be looking down. And he's got like 7 times the amount of subscribers I do. Clip it and ship it. 4K, cool. Get him gone. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. It's pissing it down. It was raining here earlier, but the sun's out right now. I'm guessing it's just moving its way down. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. There is not a single thing in my life that Troy should look up to me for. He is taller. He is younger. He is more handsome. He is more successful. His bank account contains more digits. Maybe it's just like an elder thing. Maybe it's because I walked so Troy could run. Maybe it's a bit of respect there. But I like Troy. He's never done anything like disrespectful towards me. He's always been really chill. And we get along. Now we've got gorillas in the ears. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. The DJ's on Ice Spice again. Can you like actually tell the DJ just to never play a song again? Damn, look at that Aiden saying hot lap times. We got anybody in? Yeah, everybody's synced in. Okay. SpongeBob, big guy. The thing is, there's people that genuinely enjoy that. And I don't get it. Who got a jump start? It's fuzzy, it's fine. Ping diff. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on. Oh yeah, 5:30 out the gate. Had no clue where that start goes. .530 hidden start tick. I mean, it gets 100% grip, so... This is where I'll be losing time on these long straights. You perceive with your mind. This is a nice chill track as well. It's a long track, it's hard to remember exactly where you're going, hence just going off the track. Need to do walnut races? No, we don't. We never need to do walnut races. Never, ever, ever, ever on these servers. Ever. Unless it's something stupid like higher road or rain. If you want walnut, go to multiplayer. Filter by tracks in alphabetical. Scroll down to the bottom to W. There will be about 20 different walnut servers. These servers are finally the chance to race on tracks that don't usually get seen on pub lobbies. Yeah, the outside's a little bit far out there, isn't it? I already forgot where we're going. Tried to get on the brakes, I couldn't stop in time for the inside. Oh my god. I would say some of the ruts on this track aren't really ruts, they're just bankings, they're suggestions of where to go. Well, that wasn't intentional. You might be better off just railing the outside everywhere to carry the speed. Ah, TM front end. Should have seen the races yesterday. I saw like 2 minutes of 250 Moto 2 transcend. I saw using like fourth. That's all I got. Keep forgetting where the track goes. Maybe I'll learn by Moto 2, who knows. Eminem tells me that 2 trailer park goers go around the outside right now, so the outside is where I'll be going. Shady's back. Tell a friend. I mean, if you can keep the speed up on this bike, it's not awful. Yeah, it's not bad people to get beaten by. It's kind of how I feel if I get third and I look up and the only people, even if I lose by a minute, it's like to Cam and Rex. It's like, yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, keep it going. Oh, no. Oh, get up there. Oh, no. Gamers, I ain't got a clue where I'm going. I don't think I've got that many tracks memorized, to be honest. It's like there's two things at play. Like if I could have had a track memorized a month ago, and I would play it today and have no clue what ruts are the fast lines anymore. Then also there's a lot of tracks where, say if you take Krakenberg for example, I couldn't, if you used to tell me in my brain to look at Krakenberg like top down, I couldn't tell you the full layout. Whereas if you used to tell me to do like a top down of forest, I could. With something like Krakenberg, I know what section comes up next. I couldn't tell you the whole track or envision the whole track in one go. But I know like, okay, if I'm going up this hill, then I'll turn left and I'll be at Cole's Diner. And then I'll turn left at the end of Cole's Diner and come back again. And then I'll turn right and drop down. Then I'll turn right and hit another set of rocks. Then at the end of that rocks, I'll go up a hill. Then I'll go right. Then I'll go left. Then I'll go right. Then I'll go up a tall hill. Then I'll go right in a long straight. Then I'll left 180 in a long straight. It's like you procedurally know what's coming up afterwards. But I wouldn't be able to just envision it all in its entirety. I think that's probably why I'm quite good at memorising song lyrics as well, is because I know the words that are coming up next. Sometimes the shit just seems everybody only wants to discuss me. So this must mean I'm disgusting. But it's just me, I'm just obscene. I'm not the first king of controversy. I am the worst thing since Elvis Presley to do black music so selfishly. Use it to get myself wealthy. Hey! I feel like memory's all I'm good for, which is funny because I'll remember the most stupid shit that just does not matter, and then anything important or like smart just disappears from my memory completely. So like, how many times have we done reverse elimination races and I forgot to change the ping so that Aussies can take people out? Can't remember the important shit, but stuff that isn't important stays in there all the time. If you can't change the name Mickelson, then no. Should probably not buy Steam accounts anyway. Should probably just make your own. If you want a general bit of advice, if you join the wrong server at the wrong time and somebody screenshots that name and reports it, you'll be banned from every MX Bike server. So just be fortunate that it's just mine.
Starting the Brap train, Brap.
No, we're not doing this again. No Brap, please. One singular Brap and done. Appreciate you, Morzek. What a lot of people don't realise at the time is if I'm hosting these servers, the people in it are a reflection of me. So if I let names like that slide, then it's a bad representation of me. It makes me look bad, so can't allow stuff like that. There's some edgy shit you can get away with, but I feel like that was just a little bit too much. There's a sneeze coming. Are we alive? We're alive. Oh. How'd you get the live leaderboard? What do you mean on my screen here, or are you talking about like YouTube live chat leaderboard? Because that on the left there is a combination of Max Hard and MXB MRP3, which are just both plugins on MXB mods. Insane and insane rivalry. Paranoia brought me to my knees. Lord, please, please, please take away my anxiety. Yeah. Yeah, both plugins and Reshade and streaming in 2K. She's a workhorse. Oh, I was certain my front end was going to wash there. Fear none of my enemies. I don't fear bullets from Uzis. I've been dealing something that's worse than these and makes you fall to your knees, and that's the anxiety. There we go. Casual first race. Maybe that's why I can't remember actual important stuff, because I've just got so much random shit in there that there's no room left. Imagine if I had a name like Jimmy Ricard. Yeah, I struggled around there. I think it's just because I got music in my ears, looking at chat all at the same time. I'm not actually memorizing the track. You can just change your name in-game, like in profiles. So you shouldn't have to change your Steam account because of it. Nope. Almost left again. Can't do that. Right, let's admin the server. And then we'll also add on Mr. Moisex. Extra 2 minutos. Or still under an hour. Ooh. Would I mind a maybe bad SX track if it has 40 gates? If it's maybe bad, then I probably don't want to do it. Even if it has good gates. No maybe bad, please. Yeah, you're not full banned. Just whenever the server goes down and goes up again, you'll be able to rejoin. There's nothing I can change right now to be able to let you join this race right here. Like, it was just a normal kick. It wasn't actually like blacklist server side. I tell you, everybody loves a little bit of Fort Red. I just think it's like it's a fine track. It just doesn't stim the brain. I could probably have a little look at some other old tracks as well whilst everyone's getting loaded in. You know what track we haven't done once yet in the 11 days is the old drum clog. Rest in peace, Fraz, Fly Hiking. Yeah, haven't done any drum clog action. Don't have collisions, don't have collisions. Nice. Right, now I'm going to try and actually lock in and memorize the track just ahead of Moto 2. So this should be uphill, left 180. And I can probably jump quite far to the inside here, not that far. Noted. And then it should be a big outside here, which it is. Too fast. Oh, almost went off. Actually, that inside there is quite big. Step up. What's after this? Down to the right. Okay. That was an awful kick. How am I alive? Don't matter, we'll keep going. And this is up to the right, and then a big-ish jump, not huge, and it should be down to the right again after. And then we should be jumping straight, and then left 90. Okay, that's a little bit bigger than I thought. Step down the hill. Should probably just go inside here, because... Oh, no, outside here, sorry, because this inside's a little bit stinky. Also at the top of this, left. It's a long track. At 2.5 minutes to memorize. I always think there's another double that looks just like that goes to the left. I always think it's that one. So the first one goes to the right. It's this one here that goes to the left. That's the one I thought of. There you go. And then finish line. One more lap. And I'll start it just to make sure it's locked into the brain. Be very, very smooth on the throttle out of some of these turns, because yeah, the ruts don't really hold you much. Try inside down here as well. But then that inside's huge. Bro. Could have gone wrong. Reminds you of Steel City, you reckon? I wouldn't be against a bit of Steel City action as well. I do like Steel City. The older one. I don't even know who made the older one. Was it Raz? Razzles. God damn it, and now I thought that one was the right-hander. The next one's the right-hander. There's a lot of jumps that just look the same as each other. So left, that one's left, next one's right, and then the next one after this is left. Which one was worse to race, KX or RM? Much of a muchness. They both felt pretty similar to each other, to be honest. Hard to say exactly because such Supercross and outdoors are just so much different to each other. Got a few people's games crashing. Gotta wait for Moisek to get synced in. Can't start without him. Just the way I like it, Kaloom. Let's go, Moisek. He's fucking in! He's in. Go to... On a fog? Me bumba. Get your ass to the track right this second so you don't get jump-started. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise, hit 'em right between the eyes, hit 'em right between the eyes. When you walk away, nothing more to say. See the lightning in your eyes, see them running for their lives. Cause I'm an island boy. Oh yeah, the Offspring doing a little bit of touring. Got a bit of Chili Peppers in my ears now. Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Drop top, they say they're gonna win big. Does the Chili Peppers get the whole shot? No. Nice, nice. Love getting sent to a fucking different realm just for trying to get a normal start next to people. Only like 16 people in the race, still can't start next to each other. We're making passes though. But this is going to go wrong. Oh! It's good! What position have we made it up to? I've still got quite a few peeps in front. Kind of munching now that I've took the time to learn the track instead of big yapparoonie all the time. I'm in third, though. It's decent. I think. I'm just waiting for time to update. Oh my goodness. Keep her going. Inside and outside there seem really similar, which is nice. Come here, Aiden. Come here. Throw 'em up and there's something shine going out of my fucking mind. Filthy mouth, no excuse. Find a new place to hang this noose. String 'em up from atop these roofs. Knot it tight so I won't get loose. Truth is you could stop and stare. Throw myself out and no one cares. Dug a trench out way down there with a shovel up there to reach somewhere. Yeah, someone pour it in. Make it a dirt dance floor again. Say your prayers and stomp it out when I bring that chorus in. Come here, Aiden! I saw it! Come here. Damn, bro, blocking the inside like that. Jeez. Been watching too much F1. Oh my Christ. Land it. Oh, he's insane at the game. Plus 72 aura at a minimum. Jeez. Bang her off the limo. He'll know I'm there. Right. Oh, the rare occasion again where you get a nice battle. You're munching. Yeah. That was not good. Got nice music to make me feel like I'm going faster when I'm not. Thankfully, Aiden's on a KTM, so he's probably sliding all over the place when the Yamaha just digs in and goes. Get some uppos going for the grab. That was shit. Holy. One of the worst uppos I've ever seen. See, learned the track now. I know where I'm going. The lines might not be the best, but at least I got a general direction rather than crashing all the time. Why am I sweating the Yami? Well, technically this is a new bike to me. I never ride it, so it's just refreshing having a fast bike for once. I'll be honest, I'll probably rock up to round 1 of Outdoors on this. So I've not ridden it for a single GP yet. Not a single one. Husky at round 1. Fantic at round 2. KTM 2-stroke at round 3. KTM 2-stroke at round 4. TM 450 at round 5. Oh, so round 6 was Portugal, which was also Fantic. Round 7, Lommel KTM. And then round 8, Suzuki. So maybe I actually put myself on a good bike for once. He's still there, he's catching again. Bro's hitting the munch. A 2-stroke.
Not the Yam.
Not the Yam? Me bumba. Just, I try and have a good time once. Can't even have that. Darn you are. Just anything other than the Yam. What's the next best 450? Probably the Fantic or the KTM. Oh my god, I'm sliding. I feel that Aiden's watched my lines and now he's locked in and hitting them faster than I was. 1 lap to go. Ooh. Oh, it's good. Damn, he's not even going for style points. Just a very normal scrub. I've got some very fast-paced rock music in my ears right now, and it's making me feel like I'm insane. My normal screaming schedule, that is non-existent. There is no schedule. It's usually either just Monday and Friday for aerial races, and then just whenever I fancy it, which is actually not that often. That's true. I am either your entertainment, not my enjoyment. That is a very valid point. Ooh, they're red, white, and blue. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son. We've gapped Hayden a little bit. He's made a mistake. Love that for me. A little bit of breathing room. Damn, it's crazy how much more enjoyable tracks are when you actually know where they go. No, that was not the fast-paced music, no. This is very unfast-paced. I'm not going to play it on stream, because obviously copyright, but if you was wondering what was in my ears when I was going fast, it is Miss Alyssa by Eagles of Death Metal. Just realising that the album cover of this literally looks like the trans flag, which I had no idea until now. That might put some people off of it. But it's a good song. It was in an old FIFA that I used to play back in the day. There you go, Jam said Aura song. Love that. Jams likes it. Oh, he's only gone and got a world record. Was that on the last lap? He has. He's gone and beat it on the last lap. You'd love to see it. No worries, D-Money. Enjoy your time at work. Maybe we'll catch you afterwards. Damn, Rum fell off hard. He was barking around Paletta, and now he's 7 seconds off pace around here. Bit of drum clog action next, methinks. Regular day. I'm driving. Kings of Leon. And I did not add the 20 minutes. No, let's do that. Bosh! Back up to an hour. Right. Because I'm not allowed to actually have fun, or even try and prepare for outdoors. Lol, get scammed. Fucking nerd. Go on an even faster bike. Right, track is the Rumclog. The beta might be too much around some of these corners, like it is hard to hang on to. What it makes up for in speed, it does lack in handling sometimes. What flavour Pringles? Prawn cocktail. No debate. Well, I did put the feelers out there in aerial pits, asking if it's worth unbanning the beta so there's something that might be comped to the Yamaha. And the old host said, don't see any reason why not. But it's ultimately up to the new host. He probably hasn't even seen that message, so I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like Bobby Fischer, always 4 moves ahead of my competition. Listen, they ain't gonna stop me ever. I feel as large as Biggie, swear it cannot get better. To be fair, there was only like 6 people that liked the message when I said it, so it's not that everybody wants it. I don't know if someone thinks if he wants to do a poll again, just to see what people think. It was just something that I thought I'd throw out there, just to mix things up a little bit. It might even be a case that then you just get a sea of red on the line for Harlow rather than a sea of blue. Got no idea. Burger King Pringles. Excuse me? Your boy's tummy be rumbling. What do I do about this? Can't be ordering food again, just a waste of money. Maybe some cereal needs to be in my life. I feel like Bobby Fischer, always 4 moves ahead of my competition. Listen, they ain't gonna stop me ever. I feel as large as Biggie, swear it cannot get better. I feel in charge like Biggie, wearing that Cosby sweater. That was not the jump I thought it was. Almost landed though. You can send that next jump. And I want to see how doable it is on the beta. Gotta save it for all of that American fast food. I swear we used to be able to do that relatively easily. The gearing's weird on this, I might need to change it. It feels like first and second do nothing, and then third bogs. Oh, I will say, the new KFC milkshakes that they do, absolutely fucking top tier. World class. So good. So much better than them old, like, weird crush 'em things they used to make. Oh, I've eaten pizza so many times this week already, I don't think I can do it to myself again. And we go back. This is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Carl Jr. shakes on top. I didn't know Carl Jr.'s was a restaurant or chain. The only Carl Jr. I've ever heard of before is the one that plays Trackmania. But now I'm wondering if he just has that name because it's the chain. I think I've kind of messed up though because it's like it's almost 4 p.m. and that's way too late to be having a lunch and it's too early to be having a dinner. So I might just have to suffer for another hour and 20 minutes or so, wait for Linda to get home and see what she wants to do for food. Plus, I'm sure I can survive on like 2 hours of a rumbly belly after all of the absolute dog shit food I've eaten this last week. I mean, hey, if the stream ends in 50 minutes, I'm going and whacking a pizza in the oven. Because now she actually ordered us, we have some frozen pizzas. Any reason you're trying to take me out, Mr. Malushi? Or egg shit? I'm not sure which one you are. Yeah, get off the track. How dare you cut to be near me. Might be, yes, I do want to go out for a meal with her. Because she asked me the other day, and I feel like it's the least I can do. Take her out to dinner. No idea where. She's a relatively cheap date. She doesn't really fuck with the super fancy restaurants where you've got like 4 courses and the portion sizes are about 2 mouthfuls, which I fuck with. Oh. The crazy thing that I'm witnessing right now is that Aiden's owner is actually going faster than Aiden. That's crazy work. Kebab's only an option if you're pissed up. That's where you're wrong, Chim Cham. Google right now. German doner kebab. The restaurant chain German doner kebab. That shit is flames. That I have that way more than any human should do, but it's so good. Hello, Rodak. My settings are... I don't have a video on mine, but I copied them from Cam. So if you go to Cam MXB's YouTube channel, you'll have a settings video on there and everything is 100% the same. Have you not got like a shit bucket or anything in the holes in case of emergencies? Not that I've heard of her. But I'm not the most well-travelled person in the world. Yeah, we could be, Rodek, we could be. Wouldn't be unhappy either. Gives me enough time to go and get everything sorted, ready for this weekend away. Wouldn't have to fit... What is it? Wouldn't have to feel bad about leaving the stream for 3 days and coming back again and defeating the point of a donate a fun. Would not mind it at all. We had 3 aerial races in the space of this one as well. And it means I wouldn't have to do another one of the endurance supercross races, so I'll be able to feel my fingers the day after. There's lots of positives. Lots and lots of positives. Yeah, that is usually the thing in the UK as well. The beta does some weird movements when you're trying to bring back the whip as well. No. What a bad place to crash. No slingshot for the hill now. I was kind of munching. Bark in the virtual dirt course. I need to stop changing down to second. I need to keep it in third gear, it'll pull. See, pulled in third gear, no problem. The beta to me really feels like a bike that you shouldn't override. It just feels like you should go low RPM everywhere, just nice and smooth. Rolling on the throttle. There we go, didn't make the same mistake twice. That's improvement. Almost made a new mistake though. No, my bike skins, they're all stuff just made for me/my team. It's very, very rare anything that you see me wearing is just like public downloads. You can get a bunch of like FXR gear off of MXB mods though. You just wouldn't have like name and number on it. Bike skins, different situation there. The bike skins are usually just all completely private. I'm leaving everybody in the dirt. What's going on? Brumsky's having a stinky one. I keep thinking that it's Aiden in P2 and then realising that it's not Aiden and then it's Smites. I don't think Aiden started this one. Don't get me started on COD. Oh, hang on, I might have to read up a couple of messages. He might get me started on COD. You know I like my Call of Duty. Call of Duty? Oh. Maybe I hadn't got a jump start is what I'm reading. I've got to look now. Do I play other games off stream? Yeah, it's pretty much just Call of Duty. Damn, this feels like a long race. No, I'm still going to have another lap to go after this. Oh, soundtrack. My face cam box and password is burnt into your screen. I can understand the password because it's like pure white, but the box shouldn't be, it's yellow. Now be honest, Aiden. Skill issue jumpstart or insta jumpstart? I never have the random jump starts where it just instantly does it. All of my jump starts I get is skill issue from trying to like push the bike forwards or do too much. It's been such a lonely race. Just nobody around. Very chill, very mellow. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Ah, I see. Skill issue jumpstart. Have you seen the videos? Actually, probably, I don't think there's much crossover here. But if anybody that likes Counter-Strike and watches like Counter-Strike videos, I've seen one where somebody developed like a cheat that is just free for people to download, but then he would fuck with it and make it do the reverse, so make it so it makes it like harder to shoot people and things like that. Or it would like lock onto your own teammates and shoot them and get you kicked for killing your teammates. Wouldn't it be fun if we found a way to like reverse engineer Kaizo and it turned out that we could actually make people's bikes even slower than default rather than them making them faster? That would be amazing. Back end was very, very lively. It might just be the track, because the track's not the roughest one in the world. But it felt pretty good around there. Just have to treat her with respect, keep her in the low RPMs everywhere. I made like a notepad before, and I just called it like tires dot whatever, and I just like wrote in notepads, like just get fucking better at the game when people ask me like for the tires. Best way to go about it. There's a lot of yappage going on in Aerial today. Why do I keep FXR bike skins private? Because they're not FXR skins, they are AJP Racing Team skins that happen to have FXR on them because I'm also sponsored by FXR. Otherwise there would be no point in being on teams whatsoever if everybody got every gear that was ever made. I'm sure if you go into MXB mods, there is a bike on there with FXR on it. But the team that I am on, that is also sponsored by FXR, that's why. So there's team bikes, it's not just like FXR only. In the same way that you can probably get this gear on MXB mods, but it wouldn't have all of like the extra logos like AJP, it wouldn't have like name and stuff on the back. It would just be like base. Yeah, it's not like a case of gatekeeping stuff. It's stuff that the team owner has made for the team and that the team run. I'll see if there was a day. If there was a day 12, that'd be a good little thumbnail for day 12. Yeah, there'll be new OEMs one day. The day I don't know, but one day. I'm undecided yet, patron. I'm not too sure. Depends how the day goes. Let me have a look at my MXB. Starts at 9. No, that's race time, 9:05, isn't it? Qualifying starts at 10 past 8. Can we run it back for admin it? Yes, we can, if you want to change bike. What was you on there, Rum? You're not liking the Fantic? The Fantic's a nice bike. You're not vibing with it. Servers, reset server. Ah, I see. No setup, gang. This might be a bad decision. No more crack. That's very true. No more crack. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this is probably awful. Slap it on Pro just to stiffen her up as much as we can do. Take some Fuelington out. I heard that the P at the end does not stand for Pro, it stands for penis. Penis. It just feels like the front of the Honda sits so low. Like the whole shot device is on at all times. Rocking the Rum #1 bike as well. Probably gonna have to concentrate quite a lot to ride this thing quick. I don't understand how it can feel so heavy but so light at the same time. It can be ridden fast, because Rack said that he was riding it last night after the racing had finished on Sweden, and he was running better lap times than he was on the Suzuki. Chase in NA has won on the Honda before. So in the hands of the right people, it's very capable, but I just don't think I am right people. It's weird how it feels like the front sits... I mean, it does compress quite a lot. And this is meant to be like pro suspension, so it's meant to be the stiffest, but it does seem very, very soft. Hmm. Hmm. 'Cause I'm an island boy. How we doing? How we doing? Decent. Oh, I just felt somebody else sinking. Got a couple of peeps. Rum. I thought you was the chosen one. I thought you'd never go to the dark side, but that's like 3 times in the last 2 days. He's been on the yummy. Oh, me bumba. You hate to see it. He's changed. He's completely changed. He's a different man than he used to be. Time really does come for us all. Oh, who's that having trouble up the hill? Hmm. I mean, he's taking every dogshit line I've ever seen around this track, but he's still getting around. That's the important thing. Stop doing tricks on it. I'm surprised that nobody's donated to Kick Boy recently. I'm guessing that they don't know that he's a little biggie on the Suzuki. At least I think it is. Let me double check. Let me have a look. I could be mistaken. Yeah, it is. Because I'm an island boy. Oh, need people to hurry up and get sunked in so we can start the final race. I'm not sure why... I mean, I'm guessing it's because Kevin Fowler made the track. Not sure why we've got this Spanishy sounding advertisement going on here when the track's in Scotland. Scotland! Again, rest in peace, Fraz. That memorial event we done a few years back was very, very nice. See, the MX Bikes gamers can come together every now and then for good occasions. And I'm pretty sure I still have Fraz's gear in game. I should have put it on. Call me Moisek. I don't feel like I really gained on that hill at all when he's on the Dookie, so... Honda arse cheeks confirmed. You think the Honda would be one of the big boys based on real life performances? Across both GP and AMO. Sarded. I think the Honda's the worst. No, I generally don't know which one's the worst. They're all meh, but in their own different ways of being meh. Waiting on Alex and Cass. Oh, it's actually embarrassing, like, how many times I know like I need to pee after drinking a Monster. And it happens every time. Even if I'm dehydrated to start with, and it just seems to push it out of my body. Hello, Reaper. Friends, I literally asked, last time you asked, I told you where to get them. So I can't help you if you don't want to listen to me, sir. Right. Server. Race. This could genuinely be the last one. Caffeine's a diuretic. See, I thought it just makes it come out the back end, not the front end all the time. Listen, after Linda's had a coffee, you don't want to go anywhere near the bathroom. It's crazy work, crazy business going on in there. But she does suffer with a little bit of IBS, so any kind of dairy stuff, go nowhere near the bathroom. Question is, will Rumsky's Bud Racing at #1 Honda carry me to victory, or will it leave me in the dirt? We shall see. Getting touched. It was a mild touching, it's fine. Oh my god, I just double upshifted by mistake. Off the track we go. Clean. This isn't going to end well, is it? W cross jump. Pickle, what are you doing? I was about to say, like, where the... I was like, surely you're not just cutting the track to get back to the front. You made the cross jump mistake, you take it like a man. And he did, he turned around again. Aiden going for the big sends. Like I was being a good boy and still kept the name after multiple races. Let's try this inside then. Oh, I've lent her over way too far. I definitely should have tucked the front. Come here. I'm going to be honest, Aiden. The couple of races that I've seen of you on this KTM, I don't think it's for you. I think you might be more of a Yamaha enjoyer. If I'm keeping up on the old Honda, we've got problems. Although it's not... Look, I think the KTM really shines when a track gets really rough. It's like got good suspension. So maybe it's just not showcasing its abilities around the old drum clog. Good race so far, though. Go on, bring her back. Hold on to her, buddy. Oh, no. I'm like Foley. Both got that. All kinds of wrong. Going too fast. Too much paper. Keep on track. Jeez. Race yesterday, first race not good. Second race, very enjoyable. I went like 17 and 7. But even with the 7 in the Moto 2, it's the actual race itself was fun. And good racing, good battles all the way through. Very, very frustrating when you ping over ruts. Send me right over the rut if I get it wrong. Look at this dude trail breaking. Oh, hold on to her. Oh! Not giving her enough breaks from me. Yes, there was not a very smart lap in Moto 1, but they banned him for Moto 2. In the in-game chat at the end of the race, like everybody was voicing their displeasure with him. Hello, Auction. Very well, thank you. Hope you're good. A graph cutting to take others out. We'll get him gone. We'll have a look at the end of the race, see if the cuts match up. I think we've only got one lap left to go. If it is legit and I do kick him, I can guarantee that he'll be here in here 30 seconds later, probably upset with me, like everybody that gets kicked is upset with me. Even if they're doing things they know they shouldn't be doing. Oh, it's close. Little love tap. Little cross jump. I think I was definitely partly to blame there. I did go from the left to the right. Is that a little Varg action I hear? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. It's a TC250. It sounded like electric. Oh, I didn't scrub that at all. Gone so long. That was a whole group of lappers there. Oh yeah, you're completely right. Well, I hope that Mr. McGrath enjoyed his last race there. Let's have a look. There he is. Copy ID. And kick. It's nice to see him doing it in the moment as well, so there's no, like, questions about it. Player list. And players. Add new. Save. Can't wait to get some abuse in about 30 seconds. Oh, word on the street, Angie won't do any more GPs. Oh. That's the thing is, these... Like Andrew, for example, from yesterday, comes and gets pissed off with me because he thinks I'm the reason he's getting kicked. Doesn't actually look in chat to see that, like, 10 people that lapped him all had issues with him, and people that are upset with him in aerial pits as well. I feel like I'm just the place that people vent their frustrations to, since I'm live. 780, I've literally just come up behind you as a lapper and watched you punt him off the track. What do you mean you're not going for anybody? I'm sure Andrew waited and started me at France. Oh, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Regardless of what you and Jimmy had going on there, All About has just said that you were cutting the track to take people up, like higher up. Jimmy does also have 7 seconds of cuts. Can't watch. It's done now. Look, this is as far back in the replay as I can go. In that example, yeah, somebody said he was cutting across the track. That's as far back as I can go. Race is done. So, are we going to be good boys if I remove the ban? Which I've just done. Are we going to be good boys? Grab a nicer burger.
Grab a nice burger or something.
Appreciate you, PS. That looks like enough to get another lobby set up, if you ask me. Hang on, 1 second. There we go. Never been a better time than right now. I think I'm gonna. A couple of people sent me money over this donate fund, like to go towards food, and I think I'm gonna spend it on me and Linda going out to eat because there is a burger place or a chain burger place in the UK that's actually like sit down and it's like good burgers, not just like fast food burgers. I think I'll probably take her to one of them because it is her fave. She does enjoy it. Appreciate the generosity. We're going to do a PS track actually, but this is one that I think I've done maybe once ever. Don't see it very often at all. That one right there. Which actually, do I still have it in my game? Because I do clear them out every now and then. No, I do not. Let me get on the download. Big Rodeo Drive. 500 meg? Oh my goodness. How long is this going to take? 1 minute. That's not too bad. 1 minuto. Well, the good thing about Rum's takeouts, even at least, is that he will do it in a like fun way. He won't just like fifth gear wide open you. He'll do it like block passes. Hang on, let me have a look at it. That's so loud. I don't know if that one was intentional there, Rolls, that you just sent me, or if he crashed on the corner on the left hand side of the track there and went over the corner and was trying to get back again. Either way, yeah, get him gone. Don't mind that at all. If I have to be the fall guy and get taken out by a bad lapper multiple times, so eventually we have races where we've got good riders all the way through, I'm here for it. Because there are some people that are just genuinely really good lappers. Right. Rodeo Drive, mods, tracks, paste, load game. Yes, majority of you have all been very good chaps. If I don't say anything, you've been good. It's usually only the stinky ones that I'll have a moan to. You was doing very well in Moto 2 yesterday, Pumba. It's good stuff. Go check the start gate situation. So I very much enjoyed riding around you and Davey yesterday, Jake. It was a good couple of laps back and forth there. Nobody last minute dive bomb into the inside, even if there's somebody in that rut already in front of them. Just there's 3 lines in each corner. 3 people can all fit into one each. Lovely time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Looks like 24. That's why I don't trust the pit spaces. Always got to go and count the gates just so I don't set it up wrong. Close that, close that. Servers. $24. Rodeo, drive, save, start. The server is not up again yet. That is why it says you're banned. Also, no need to type in caps. It will just make me dislike you very, very heavily and very quickly.
It's been
Appreciate
real.
you, Dangle.
Thanks for the entertainment, Linds and chat.
All Gucci. What's been nice is if I've been occupied with like endurance race, for example, or in the aerial race, it's nice seeing people just having a general chit chat and actually getting along, not just going at each other's throats the whole time. If you wasn't watching my stream, then you wouldn't know me talking about your IBS on stream, would you? So maybe stop watching it. Hmm. Best thing to do is just look up. Let's just go onto the MyMXB website, chance, because there's so many different series going on all the time. There's some that are like dedicated AMs, pro AMs. There's some series that if you've ever qualified for a pro race, they just don't let you race. So like the skill level is different. So whilst there's no like licensing system for races at all, there's all sorts of organised events that go on. Oh, isn't this a pretty looking skybox? Have I done this track? Or maybe it's a different one that I thought I'd played before. This might be a new one for me. This is definitely a new one for me. Oh my goodness, that is huge. Might have to go outside to go over that cleanly. Alright, it's one of these tracks. Let's get the right trigger duct tape down, gamers. Get locked in. Tarsner! Rest in peace. Ah, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Nope. How did he survive? I've just bonked his head with my back tyre. I have played this before. Are we sure? This is not ringing any bells. Excuse me. Oh, hang on, we've got sand traction in it. Just changed to sand. Is it still sand? No, we're back. Yeah. Oh, it might just be a bad can jumps. They're usually pretty good for me. Actually, I've not had Pringles in God knows how many years. Might have to get all up in that next time I go to the store, get some Pringles in my life. I'm weird though. It's either prawn cocktail or just normal, just plain. Blood said Pringles are gay. What would you define as a non-gay crisp, Rum? What are the manly crisps? I was definitely going to say like McCoy's or something like that. Yeah. What did I just say? God, we're just so in sync. Oh my god. Yup. Does not surprise me that Rum is a McCoy's enjoyer. catch me riding the TM and eating Pringles at the same time. Does the UK have blue Doritos? I don't think on like a regular basis. Maybe there was a special one-off flavour that made them blue. I'm not sure. I mean, there's been all kinds of weird foods on occasion. I remember one year, might have been for Christmas or something, the Heinz ketchup, they made a green one rather than a red one. Tasted exactly the same, but it was just green.
For all the entertainment during work.
Oh, love you, Ethan.
50% of
Appreciate
my
you.
salary.
A whole 50%? Damn, you're actually making bank. Love that from you. We're chilling around that half-hour mark, gamers. People aren't letting it die. Appreciate that. Glad to have you here as a day one Linstream enjoyer. All the way back in 2021. Yeah. Oh, why have I frozen? Love that for me. Good track for getting a bit schmeezy on. Get a bit Steezington. Gas definitely lacking a little bit of oomph. Oh, you mean blue as in the bag is blue, not the actual Dorito itself is blue? Yeah, we've got some in a blue bag, yeah. Why would they be banned? They're like the most plain flavour possible. Yeah, why are Walkers called Lays in different countries? What's going on there? Why is it called something completely different? You know what I'm a big fan of? And I don't see them anymore, so I don't know if they was limited time only. But Skittles made some gay Skittles, pretty much. But they've kind of done the reverse. Because they're already rainbow, they've done the opposite, made them all white. And I actually quite like them because, again, I had no idea what flavour I was going to get. They still tasted all the same. They were just all completely white. I liked that. Yeah, Lays are called Walkers here. I know it's Lays pretty much everywhere else in the world, so I don't know why it's different. Oh, shit. It's good. These jumps just make me want to get steezy, but then I end up not making it over him. Because I'm sliding it too much on the face. Oh. 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 No, it's not slang at all, Duff. It's literally just... They are called crisps. Yeah, it's not a slang, it's just what we genuinely call it. Like every store, everything everywhere in the UK, it will have it down as crisps. And then what you guys call fries, we have as chips. Lemon Walkers, excuse me? Who has lemon flavoured... Are you alright? We might need to be checking some hard drives. But I'm not a big lemon flavour enjoyer in general, even in like desserts and things like that. Not a big lemon fiend. The only thing I tend to dabble in that's lemon is like a lemon Fanta, which is probably not, it doesn't even probably taste of lemon very much. Or maybe I'll have a lemon slice in it, in like a Coke when I'm away on vacation. Oh my god. Just keep her on the track. What's wrong with me? Like the biggest ruts known to mankind, and I'm still having trouble staying in them. Get over it. I've no idea who's in second. I do not recognise the name at all. I do know that I shouldn't be going around the outside there. It's a whole lot slower than the inside is. Are you meant to be able to clear that whole thing? But I think this track would munch on a Varg. Just having all the power at your fingertips. The 18 track, that would make sense. Oh. I think we've even still got another 2 to go. Stretch it. Please make the inside. No, lovely bounce. Love that for me. Make the inside down here, though. Let me experiment with a scumbag line I've been eyeing up for a while. Keep them wheels on the ground. Got it. Barely. Just slow gas things. The rebound on the suspension so far has been crazy. It just keeps making me go in a straight line rather than turning into the corner. I got a strat. So we scrub up onto the top of this. Little tap. Oh yeah. Much better than trying to send the whole thing. No. I'm playing like I have lost all of my thumbs. Oh my god. Let me go in a straight line, please. I mean, I'm sure if you Google it, you can find like anything in any flavour, but I don't think it's one of them just go to the store and get them right now kind of things. You got to search for them. I've never seen them. Yeah, we got another lap. Oh shit. Oh. I've got to go downstairs after this though, because I'm pretty sure I've left my keys in the front door again after getting Linda's parcel this morning. Which means she will not be able to unlock the door herself, and she will be stuck outside. And then she'll get angry with me that she's stuck outside for an extra 30 seconds. It's always 50-50, Alex. With happy and sad at the same time. I feel like we've done what we needed to do. We set out to fund the Anaheim 2021 trip. 2021? Excuse me. 2026 trip. And I'm pretty sure we've accomplished that. I've not actually checked like the total amount combined with like YouTube and PayPal. So I guess I'll find out at the end of next month when the YouTube payment comes through. But I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah, right. Let me go take the keys out the front door. Me boomba, me boomba. Me boomba boomba heo. Me boomba heo. Oh, right. Oh, for fuck's sake. 6.
Need background noise for my workout.
6, 7. What day is it today? MP? Push, pull, legs. Upper, lower. Arms. Cardio. Which one? Appreciate you, good sir. Thank you very much. There's 30. And then there's 37. Bosh. Right. Elimination race then. Since MP has given us enough to do an elim, what do we fancy? What do we want? Oh, hang on. Linda's messaged me again. She told me to shut up. That's not very nice. Intervals on the rower. Blech. Blech. A bit of Ibiru, but you know what? You know what? Smarties has been asking for Ibiruba for a long time. And whilst I might not be able to see anything on the track, I feel like we should do it. Very good track for the 2 strokes. Probably do 252 strokes if that's okay with the viewers. But it is good. I've just been leaving it at 20 recently. I haven't been changing it. Right, 252 strokes. Server goes down. Server gets changed to that and that. Ibiruba. There's 2. Which one's this? There's a 2022 Ibiruba BRMX round 2. And then there's a 2022 Ibiruba FTR round 2. However, the track is 2022 FTR BRMX round 2, so it's literally both of them. Let's experiment. Let's find out. Laps 1. Save. If this one doesn't work, I'll just take the server down and put it up again on the other one. Never been a better time right now. Get up out the... Not this one. Okay, good to know. Take down. Event. Ibiruba. BRMX. Save. Start. Try again. Stay hydrated, folks. Come on. There it is. I probably made a bad mistake going on the Husky here, because whilst I think the Husky's a little bit quicker than the Cowie's got better grip. And it's a lot of flat corners. There's so much yappage going on in aerial pits today. I'm just trying to scroll through it all.
You're not ending today, I'm calling it.
I don't know. I mean, we've still got like 7 hours worth of stretching it out to do. Well, I guess 6 hours now if you take off the hour on there. So I don't know all about. Thank you. But this is a very, very nice amount of time for elimination races. I have such a shit sense of humor. Like the amount of brain rot and stuff that gets posted into Ariel, and then the one thing that actually makes me smirk is that. Why has that made me chuckle? That's literally the unfunniest picture I've ever seen, but that made me smile compared to all the other shit. Regular eliminations. No R&D right now. The first corner on this track's a pain in the arse. There's lots of taking out that goes on. No, Patron, I haven't yet, actually. Should we do it now? So gamers. Gamers. Always girls, he, she's, lay limbs, it's, but, or maybes. Where's your message? There it is. So. Mr. State Patron, aka Panda, is doing a Motocross World Tour series that starts today. The first round of it actually begins, or the qualifying begins in like 3 hours and 20 minutes. But he has a free code, free season pass for all the tracks if anybody wants them. This is some screenshots of the first round of the series. This is it right here. I think we can all agree it looks very, very good. Off to Argentina we go. Very, very South American vibes. So, you know, if any of you just so happen to have the MX Bike shop open right now, and you also just so happened to go to the season pass of this track, and you just so happened to be quite fast on the keyboard, Mr. Patron has very, very generously given me a code for you guys to use. Now, I'm going to put that code up on screen right now. I'm going to replace the password with it. So it does depend who the quickest person is. So if I delete that, I'm about to copy and paste said code in here. And I'm going to wait probably about 30 seconds. See who's the quickest. Yeah, when that timer at the top above my head gets to 1:16:30, I'll paste the password in it for everybody to see and redeem. Gives people 30 seconds to go to the store and get it all up and get ready. Yeah, we'll give you all of the tracks. I can't remember how many tracks there are. There's a fair few. Gives you all the tracks for free. This is a one-time use, so the first person to get it gets it. Anybody else, you just got to be quicker next time. 4, 3, 2, 1. Paste. There it is. I can confirm that that is a 0. So FB5DF750BC. And if it doesn't work, it's because I'm a goober and the font that I have selected only does uppercase. So there it is again, but with the lowercase, if anybody else was able to get it. Now I can't remember what font I was using. Was it this? Yeah, it was that. Password's back. Lovely. GG. Thank you very much, Mr. Patron. Never been a better time than right now. There we go. Who got it? Selfie got it. I thought you was part of it, Selfie. Hang on. Why are you... Isn't it part of your series? Oh, you're joking. All right. So who actually got it? Big Mr. Netto. Let's go. Right. We do have room for 30 people in this server. So if anybody else wants to join, last couple of minutes. Interesting. Per se. I love the ruts on this track. Just big enough to get locked into without being way too fast. What I don't like about this track is how bright the sky is compared to how dark the dirt is, because if I try making the dirt brighter, the sky is just blinding. Let's try the tone map that we did last time. Yeah, it helps a little bit. Tracks Ibiruba. Uh-oh. May have forgot where the track goes. I think a lot of time we do this track on 125s, where a lot of it's just outside everywhere to carry speed, but the 250s could be mixing things up. That has collisions. Okay, don't go near the SpongeBobs. Confirmed. Alright, we got 26. A wild SD has appeared again. He's taken another break from building the Empire. Ah! News just in, gamers. News just in. There may, or may not, be a new password. Not new password, a new code. There may or may not be a new season pass code, if anybody missed out on the last one and wants to get it again. So again, I will give you all now 51 seconds to load up the shop and go to the season pass. Can you, Neto, can you confirm if the caps worked or what? Actually, let me change the font already so we can change the font. Yeah, this one will be better. This will have caps and no caps. The season pass is the MX World Tour. So if you go to the shop, hang on, it's verifying me. If you go to the shop, where is it? Right. If you go to the shop, scroll down, discover our season passes, World Supercross Tour here. Normally 8 dull hairs. Creator Panda, aka Patron, has given me a code so you get all 5 of them tracks completely for free. So. Yes, the SMX World Tour. Are we ready? For me to copy and paste it onto the screen. Am I going to be there? It depends what's happening with the stream, to be honest. It really does depend. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 on the screen. ADDFD 9F77B. And there you go. Well, you should be live. That's the whole point of doing that. You should be live at the same time. If not, internet diff.
Kick Sorky, he ruined my race last night, and kick Curty as he is a spud, potato emoji.
Socky on the 153. Gone. And Curty for just being a spud, apparently. Goodbye to them two. That's a nice, easy first two kicks. Jeez. Plus 40. Oh, and we're almost up to 2 hours again, gamers. Gee. Well, I'm seeing 2 people saying that they've got it. So I don't know about that. Now I see 3 people that say they've got it. Listen, I can't choose who gets kicked and who doesn't. I can't choose that. It is just at the liberty of whatever donations come through. So apparently everybody's got it. So there you go. What should be something weird where it's like an unlimited use one, not a one-time thing, and it's just everybody's got it for free. Right, how are we looking? We'll get BDW in here. We'll get it in here. Time right now to get up out the dirt. Out the dirt. Any suspicious actors in here? LV running the actual LV name. That's very rare to see.
Kick LV, he a cheat.
Okay, so no more LV. LV's been eliminated. Sad to see him go, but you know he had a good run. He made it as far as he could do. Just happened to get first rounded. Rest in peace, LV. Plus 20 again. Somebody's just going to pay to win. Like the whole thing. Yeah, new PB. Well done on making it that far. At least we've got plenty of time. We haven't got to rush into anything now. Never been a better time than right now. Add you back? I can't add you back without fully resetting the server. Yeah, gotta wait for these last couple of goobers to get sunked. Get synced. I mean, if you really wanted to, because it's currently for 20 for a kick rather than the normal 50, and if we start with, I think we got 27 in here because Curty got the boot, you would only have to spend the low price of £540 to win an elimination race. That sounds pretty good to me. That seems like a good return on your investment. We wouldn't even have to do that. It would be one less than that, wouldn't it? Because you wouldn't kick yourself. So 27 times 19 instead of 27 times 20. No, 26 times 20. Now, if you're getting a percentage of kicks LV, then Aiden definitely deserves a percentage. Bro's been through it for like 3 years at this point. Good news is, the lobby is slowly filling up and we haven't got to rush into a start. Because we got plenty of time. I'm wondering if, because it looks like I don't know how many people were joking or how many people did actually get it. Theoretically, if a bunch of people typed in the same code and pressed enter at exactly the same time, would it be too quick for the server to realise that it's already been used? So it would give it to multiple people. Not sure. Yeah, Moto 1, very stinky yesterday. Moto 2, really good fun. I'm good, thank you, Riblet. Password is to join the lobby. Although, we are just waiting on Mr. Jiminy Cricket to get in, and we can get this elimination race started. And he is in. So I'll let everybody leave the pits, just so we don't get any strange jump starts at all. Aiden's already putting in some laps. Bro's munching the course. He's got 2.5 seconds over the rest of the competition. Love to see it. That code didn't work. If it was the code I put up on the screen for the SMX World Tour stuff, then it's a one-time use. So somebody else would have got it. If you're saying the password underneath my face isn't working, that's because it's capital letter sensitive, so you have to type it in capitals. Right, round 1. We are only going to do 2 people at a time. So it's going to be a bit of a longer one. So just don't finish in the bottom 2. Yeah, 1 use. Yeah, the track felt very one-lined in Moto 1, but then when that main line went away with the erode, it did open up the opportunity to use some different ones. So by the end of Moto 2, there was a couple of corners where you could use 2 or 3 different lines. It was good. Reverse Berg again. Potentially, yeah. Yeah, because we did come up 2 minutes short of me finishing it yesterday. Even though I finished it off stream anyway when it ended. And I guess we kind of know our way around it a bit better now that we know we've done it once. This track is different traction. It's slipperier. Oh lord, I'm in deep. Surely I didn't just witness a cut in turn 1 straight away, did I? People wouldn't do that. Oh. I think I should have done more practice laps. Bro does not know where he's going. I've got people disappearing in front of me. The ruts aren't loading in until I'm right on top of them, which doesn't make things easy. We are in a P2, which is lovely. Great for the program. That middle rut does look sexy. I'm going to take that one next time. And I can't remember if you want an inside or an outside here. Inside doesn't look bad. That was a nice, relatively pain-free round 1. I'll take it. Keeping my eye on you, Jez. If I see any more shenanigans in that turn 1, you're out of it. And you got cuts. So that actually might have been from the start. I'm not too sure. You might not have even cut the start, because I went really wide. You could have just been hugging the tight inside, and I got no clue. Yeah, if we got enough time after this, I don't see why we couldn't do another one. Yeah, Failer's made leaps and bounds in his track making. From both a visual and a normal one as well. Why is the ARL banner RGB? Oh yeah, Never noticed that. Right. Floden retired. So that is 1. Curty got kicked, full disconnected. So it's just Beagle. Just Beagle eliminated that round. First one gone. Whereas 24. So this round it'll be whoever finishes 24th and 23rd will be eliminated. Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on Jez. Keeping my eye on him. Let this be known, gamers, if you are straight up cutting turn 1 to give yourself a better start, get him out of it. Get him gone. There's a SpongeBob and markers there for a reason. And that is effective this race. Play Summerbrook. I don't know what that track is, Zesty. Is that an OG? I'm watching it. Watching it. Good boys. That's what we like to see. Very good boys. I always forget that you have to stretch that out and not scrub it. Look at Ethan rocking the CR like a true man. Love it. I think where I've made everything like brighter... I'm so dead here. Who is this on my inside? Use your fucking brakes, brother. Holy. Imagine my shark, it's Pickle. Bro literally only knows R2. Bum bum bum. Yeah, where I've made the screen brighter, so I can actually see in the dark spots, it's now made it hard to pick out some of the detail in the track itself, so seeing the ruts and bumps is harder. We have to double check if we got 5 or 6 gears. I'm gonna try the inside this time. Oh! Okay, maybe I'm not quite good enough to be able to tyre tap that. So we won't do that again. I think it's going to be a roll and then a double. Rest in peace, me. I'm right. Hello. Excuse me. Come through. I'm running out of all talent. I've used it all. It's all gone. Can you actually clear this? Oh, it's a hell of a stretch. Skirt. What track am I looking at? Oh, no idea. Freddy's cooking. Yeah. Yeah, not too shabby. You better not go out this next round after saying that. Right, Shade and Jimmy. Jimmy. Shade. Go again. How long are these rounds? And they're like 2.5 minutes each. So it should take a while. Very surprised not to hear a wild Linda come home yet. Let's have a check-in on the girl, see what she's up to. See if she's off Pokemon carding. Yeah, I had a look selfie. I've got no idea what track I'm looking at. Yeah, Reshade's free. It's separate from MX Bikes entirely. It's you just go on Google and type in Reshade. It works on all games pretty much. I love how when nobody else is on my screen, my frames are just immaculate, and then as soon as other people appear, it goes to poo again. I'm not doing a very good job of getting slotted into that outside, am I? Oh! Yeah, this is definitely a soil track, not a soft soil track. Holy. Oh. She's much, much slipperier. Hello, Christus. Rest in peace, Aiden. Rest in piss. Oh no, we got down to 10 minutes earlier, Christus. It's shot back up again. We got very, very low. What we need is a wild cam to arrive in the lobby because we have a cam kick banked from 2 days ago that he doesn't know about. Right, who we got? Ethan and Wide Open. Wide Open. Ethan was a valiant attempt on the lone CR250. Rest in peace, fallen soldier. Aiden is in the lobby right now. Yes, yes, he is. Why would you ask such a thing? There's usually one reason as to why people ask that question. So I have a feeling that I know what's about to happen. Never done, Reaper. Eventually, though. Eventually, we will be done. I wish I knew...
Goodbye, Aiden.
I wish I knew in the back of my head of when that time would actually be. Okay, so Aiden's gone this round, so you only have to beat one person. I knew that was coming. Get over it. Yeah, boy. That outside just did not work as well as I thought it would. Gearing on this is weird. I feel like I run out of oomph really quickly, but then when I change up to the next gear, I just bog. You've been doing some mathematics. You've been working out how much has been spent to kick you. That's mathematics. Oh, take care. It always throws me off when we go to the soil tracks. Because it's even things like how quickly you turn into a corner changes because the front wheel's not gripping as much. Goalies. Sliding out so much. You were like, you have given me 5 hours. That is quite a disgusting stat. When did it even begin? Why did it begin? Because it's just a trend that I feel like there's people that do it now that weren't there when it originally began. There we go, another 20. Thank you, Christas. Aiden left of his own volition as soon as that donation came in. So yeah, whoever finishes 19th in this one, yon. And it's going to be Flexi. Which is actually bittersweet. Since All About has done his fair share of kicking Aiden over the last 11 days. Oh, hang on, Linda's calling me. Right, we're back again. Howdy, gamers. Oh, she is Pokemoning. She's at the fucking Pokemon shop again. So I literally said, get me stuff. And she was like, well, what do you want? Or how much do you want to spend? I was like, listen, I trust you. Spend up to like £100 and I'll send you the money afterwards. So now my Pokemon fund is coming to life. What happened in that one? Smarties didn't even start. Let's have a look. What's going on there? Catch you later, Ethan. Yeah, I have no idea what happened in that race. So this would have been the start. No, that was the last one. Okay. And then I kicked Flexi, and then that race happened. So Leo left. And I think it's just Smarties. Just Aiden's owner. Got a jump start or just didn't start that one. So now we're 16, going down to 14 this time. They call that mathematics. It is very difficult, in my opinion, riding a two-stroke when you haven't got the headphones on to listen to what the bike's doing. Like to know if you're bogging. Yes, Pickle does not know what brakes are, I can confirm that. A lot of the young whippersnappers that have been picked up on the Skirt team are very, very right trigger happy. Was I bogging it like crazy? I had no idea. I wasn't even paying much attention to it either, to be honest, just yapping to old Linda. Oh. It's easy to spill out of that, right? It tightens up a little bit on the exit. So you get locked in at a certain angle, and then you got to switch up and go again. One thing this track is good for is getting you to practice being smooth on the throttle on the exit of corners. Because where the traction's different, it's easy for the back wheel just to spill out of it anyway, even if you are in it, so you've got to be very gentle. Just finesse. There's so many different reshades. There's so many on mods. And mine's from the shop. It was linked as part of the description of the Hurren compound track on the shop, but I mean, reshades are a very personal thing anyway. I mean, even whatever you're seeing on your screen right now, what I am running, your eyes are seeing it different to my eyes anyway, because my screen, like my monitor brightness and like contrast and sharpness and saturation, all that will be different as well. So just try different things and mess around with it yourself until you find something that you like. That's all I can suggest. Okay, so we have got Rub and we have got Lethal. That surprises me to see Rub go out that early because he stayed in for a very, very long time on the 250 on that Milton Downs track where you can't even get over half the jumps. I hurt myself today. Oh, maybe I should listen to some Johnny Cash while I'm playing. Let's do that. to see if I still feel. My Spotify's pooing itself. No Johnny Cash for me. Let me hit the restart. Cash is very USA of me. Do you think so? I feel like Johnny Cash is like respected worldwide. Oh, my Spotify's not even working. I've closed and reopened it, but guess not. That's the nature of the elimination races, Ken, damn it. I apologise that you got cross-jumped. Boy Named Sue is a very good song as well. I like that. And also Rusty Cage is a great song, but I'm more of a biased like of that song because it was one of the Easter eggs on Call of Duty Zombies from years ago. That's one thing that they have done pretty good on Call of Duty Zombies over all the years, is just making sure the music Easter egg is always a banger. Somebody is... Can you hear that in the background? Somebody is hitting the fucking limiter on a 125 outside. But like a 125 four-stroke, you know, like the commuting bikes. You know, where it hits the top and it's like wop, 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 wop. But it's not like a good limiter at all. It's no different than hitting the limiter on the pit bike and just not shutting off. Somebody's ragging that. I actually laugh so much. It's like cringeworthy, but they think it's cool when you get guys that ride road bikes that are 125s and then they just put a fat exhaust on it to try and make it sound better, and it's like, brother, you're still just riding a 125. Go and take your full test and ride a fucking 700 or something, like a man. Like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, bro was bouncing it off the limiter, holy. Like, you get people that buy, like, the MT 125s and then put a fucking fat Yoshi exhaust on it, and it's like, why? Just get a better bike to begin with. I want to see if I can find what my bike used to sound like, because I had an MT-07 with... Oh, what was the... With a MIV? Was it MIV? Yeah, MIV exhaust. I want to try and find one that is the same as what I had. Here it is. This is what I used to have. I took the baffle out of it as well, and my god, people could hear you coming from a mile away. Very, very nice. But yeah, when I took the baffle out and you was trying to filter through traffic, there is nobody that would not pull out of your way for it. Oh my god, it was so loud. Right, McGrath is gone, and 607 Loz is gone. We go again. I had a different colourway than that though. Mine was MT-07. Mine's like grey and fluorescent. This is what mine looked like. It was the same as this. It was that with the exhaust that you just saw on the other ones. This is the stock exhaust, and we got rid of that. That was a nice bike. Very good, very nice. The issue on it was, because it's a naked bike, the wind absolutely beats you up when you're riding. And it would give me bad backache after like a couple of hours worth. You probably never see the day where you see people starting in 4th gear on a fucking two-stroke. CF Moto. Is CF... They're not the Chinese bikes, are they? Where they do some that are like super motard vibes. Like the cheap Chinese bikes. That's so scary, trying to double to that inside. Ah, blew it. Who dropped the donation bomb? A couple of different people contributed to it. MP wanted some background noise for his gym sesh. Anonymous hates Socky and Curti, and then Chris's hates Aiden. That's pretty much how it goes. Oh, and Anonymous also hates LV as well. Oh, okay. I feel like I've only ever seen one CF motorbike, and that's when me and Linda went away to Cornwall on vacation. There was just one parked up in a car park that we went to. The wheelie stuff isn't for me. Like the super motards that are like all chromed out and stuff, they're not a bit of me. But to each of their own. And my opinion of the bike life people usually is not that good, just considering the type of people from the UK that are into that. Like, I know you're not meant to paint everyone with the same brush, and I'm sure there are decent humans on that side of things, but a lot of times, like if you go to London, there'll be like two people on the same moped with balaclavas on, just looking to steal bikes and shit like that. So it just kind of gives it the bad impression. Yeah, not a bit of me. Yes, the fellow engineers. Oh, exciting news though. I might be getting to open some Pokemon when Linda gets home. 30-year-old man, by the way. Yes, sorry, chavs in general, yes. Anybody that wears a man bag kind of falls into that category. But I have a feeling that I've probably seen Jake or Aiden wearing a man bag at some point, so they do fall into the... Oh, front end try going there. Yeah, time-wise, I don't see why we can't do another one of these. Not the same track, but we can do another elimination. I wonder if I'm going to be banned from the next round of GPs, because the guy protested me for saying a bad thing about the Russian MX Bikes players. Even though what I said was not to paint everybody with the same brush. But I feel like the Russian players don't make the smartest race decisions. That was it. There was no cursing. Nothing else. Bro tried protesting me for saying that. It's like, brother. Go and get your ass in a Modern Warfare 2 lobby back in Xbox party days. See if you survive. Get him gone! Get him out of here. But it's Turkey next, and I quite like the Turkey layout from 2 years ago. We do mouse, not for elimination races. Mouse Motor Park doesn't ride well and it's way too long. I guess you could call that a pro mount that SD just did to me. Right, Halsey and Bailey. Ejecto CO. We're getting our way through this pretty good. Yeah, my cousin used to host prestige lobbies on MW2.
Kick Jezri.
Unfortunately, Jez, your time has come. So now only one person getting eliminated from this one. WCAS, extra 20 minutes on, over 2 hours again. Jeez. I thought that was a great joke, SD. I love that if you hate somebody enough, or if like somebody's taken you out, you can just get instant payback on them. I've created such a... It's pretty much, it's just a money glitch. Just use people's hatred to each other. And I think it happens more often, like a lot more often, when I keep it on 20 rather than upping it to 50 in the elimination races. But I think we originally put it up to 50 because it was getting like way out of hand. Like there was a lot of it going on. So we might have to revisit that at some point. Definitely going to jinx myself, but I have been munching this track the last couple of rounds. Even if my brake in very, very late into that inside, and it's going to bite me in the arse. Back wheel's going to slide right over the top of it. That might be a new PB around there as well. That felt great. Yes, it was. By almost a full second. Jeez. I'll be very surprised to make it to tomorrow as well. I ain't got a clue what the next one is. Oh, the pilot. He's gone. You hate to see it. Final double. Who's... My question is Oliver on Fred's account again? Because I've never seen Fred make it into a top 6 before, legitimately. Usually it's by the RNG. We'll have to keep an eye on him, keep an eye on the pace. Excuse me, who do you think you're turned into? I don't know why I felt under threat that time. I thought I was going to get taken out. GG's, Ben. Oh, why have I not been doing that every time? Just clearing that bump. Doing a bit of research. No, that didn't work as well as I thought it would. Just because that rut's going away, I want to see if I could go inside of it. That was so much better. So much better than the inside. You do whatever your heart feels is true to you, Liam. You ride whatever bike you want. Yes, Cam, it was. We got down to 10 minutes and then it went straight back up again. But it wouldn't be a donated one if we didn't get edged at least once. Okay. SD and Fred. Gone. Single elimination time now, so do not finish in 4th place. All about, I know exactly what you're doing, and I just want you to let you know that you are a horrible man. And you know exactly why. Had a little bit of Barbosa action there. It was trying to make me do a 180 because the... Hello? Trying to make me do a 180 because my front wheel was so high in the air. Uh-oh. We're good. As long as I didn't get any weird cuts for no reason. It's good. Left that square off way too late. I should have done it earlier. Got a Chinese on the way. Love that. Sounds good to me. Sounds pretty good. Right, Colt's out. Myself, Netto, and Pickle. Actually, I got no idea what I'm eating tonight. I'm waiting for Linda to get home from Pokemon card shopping. Can't bother to downshift. Has outside in that split been better this whole time and I haven't realised? Or did they mess up the inside? I respect that. Pickle wanted to just guarantee that he was into the next round. Didn't want to risk taking us both down. Yeah. Skrrr. Yeah, it's just another one that LV could have done. You know, if Mr. Anona Regan didn't get him gone. GG on the top 3, Netto. Love that. Good stuff. Right, final time. No, I've never done donate-a-thons in back-to-back months. That's crazy work. LACR is okay. I feel like it's a very difficult track for elimination races. There's not many good places to pass people. And there's a fair few scummy lines, like riding off the side of the track. I used to get pricked? Jesus Christ. I used to get kicked pretty often. Mr. Sandman, give me some cheese.
Mr. Sandman, give me some extra cheese.
Appreciate the 2, Freddy. The sweetest cheese that I've ever seen. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, what happened is people used to kick me quite a lot, but then they realised that now I actually enjoy being kicked through in the eliminations because I literally just get to sit here and watch people and get paid for it. I haven't got to actually put any effort in myself to do well. Yeah, we'll do some back-to-back eliminations. What to play? What to play? Just going back through my MXV mods history. Because there could be some really good, like, hidden gem tracks for elimination races. Like the older ones that just don't get played at all. I just want to have a quick skim through. Because I know we've always got the tried and tested, like the Sharers and the Dornos and the Pike Ridges and that. But it would be nice to add some other ones into their rotation. So I'm just having a scroll through like the really old tracks to see if there's anything that sticks out. The issue is there's just so many tracks that have the finish line right at the end of the lap. And a track that I just love that we haven't done yet is Somerset Valley. But yeah, and for elimination races, it's no good. No bueno. Same with Steel City as well. The old SD test track. You want to know the funny thing now, SD? When that track came out, people could barely get around it. But now it's like actually easy. Like it's an easy track to do. It does suffer from finish line at the end of the lap syndrome, though. I mean, we could do Southern Pike Ridge on not 125s, because the biggest issue with the 125s is you have to be on the TM or you can't clear the jumps. So we could just reload a cheeky little 250 Southern Pike. I'm on page 68 of MXP mods right now, just looking through the archives. I've always got Sipu as a good one to fall back on. There is the SD factory test track as well. Only rated 3.2 stars by the community, by the way. Probably a lot of people that are upset they couldn't get around it and it was too difficult. There's some tracks on here that I remember when they came out, and we're on page 66 right now on tracks, so it's just disgusting how many tracks there is. So many tracks, so little that I actually want to play. I hear 2 strokes.
Dilla B7.
Dilla B7. We can't. Actually, no, Dilla B7. Sorry, I'm thinking of Redbud. Would that not be like... Is that not like Cut the Track Central, Dilla B7? I'm asking for a friend. Would that not be cuts all over the place? Because there's like nothing marking the edge of that track. There's a Unadilla. There's two Dillas that are the same. And one says Unadilla 2017 and one says Unadilla 2016-17. Hmm. I think we do 7. I think we do 7 pike on the 252 strokes. No. Again, the island is just way too long of a lap for elimination races. And you can only get like 20 people on there. Yeah, we'll do 252 strokes because every other time we've done 7 pike, we've done it on 125s. So it hasn't lived up to its full potential. At least now you can make a tiny mistake and still get over the jumps. And you haven't got to ride the fastest bike either. Haven't got to be a big boy kisser. Well, I think there's quite a lot of people that do like a little bit of boy kissing. And I am not one to judge. You do what you want, boo. What I am going to do once I've loaded into the server, though, is turn this reshade back down because it is blinding me. Consider me blinded. Oh, your boy is peckish. I don't know if Linda wants to cook food tonight or if she wants to do something else. Right. Home. Film map. Get that shit back down. I think we was like somewhere around there. Yeah, it'll be good. Ah. Might have been able to wheel all the way around there if it weren't for them bumps. Good 250, anything except for the Yamaha and Fantic. Because they're broken. Not a good broken either. Track does have a much nicer flow to it when you can actually whip the bike. But it is a little bit slicker in the corners. Okay, downshift next time, noted. Bonk. God. Me boomba, me boomba. I'm so hungry. Mm. She says she's her and her friend are searching through all the bulk cards at the card shop, so I imagine they'll probably be there for quite some time. I might have to steal what you just called them there, SD. Smart carbs faster. We might have to refer to the hot lappers now as soft soil RT piss babies. I think gets the point across much better. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but we might be able to make some changes. Now my issue is, because of the way these jumps are built, I think that I'm going to just be trying to get too schmeezy everywhere and crash because of that. Point proven. Maybe I do it all in third person. Bro is called Kick Me and You Ride a TM. Listen, I've got no issue kissing boys. You guys are the ones that get upset by being on the boy kisses. For £20 a go, sounds like easy money to me. Bonk! Bonk! Yeah, look, Curty, big boy kisser right now. Doing it for free. Yeah! Oh, I've just creamed everywhere. Okay, that was shit. That was awful. I don't know if anyone's ever completed the Bourbon MSMs. Are they able to have enough fuel? I swear they cap out at like 6 litres or something. Oh, done by there. Oh, I got the bike background pretty damn straight. Just all the rider's weight carried pulling him down to the ground. That's crazy work from Onion on Team Rings. Crazy name from Cam, I'm guessing. Of course it's fucking Cam. He's got number 6-7. It's gotta be. Of course it is. I didn't even have to check the MMR. I was like, Onion Rings 6-7. It's gotta be Cam under a different name. This fucking dude. It would be unfortunate if we had a pending Onion Rings kick, wouldn't it? This dude thought he was clever. Oh, you're allowed to ride you can ride the Yamaha. I was just saying that the Yamaha's it's a bad bike. You can ride it. Right, Dip's left on a KTM. We'll take note. If he comes back on a different bike, get him out of here. Ah, I see, Dookie, I see. So I'm guessing that just means no, you can't actually complete it. With one tank. I completed it on the old CRF 150 before. And I completed it on the Varg as well. I was very surprised we had enough battery left on the Varg. It's also scary because, you know, again, any time that you're riding a bike that's not OEM, or not enduro, the game's just so much more likely to crash. You can't get MMR, unfortunately.
Go ahead and kick the boy kisser and Onion on Team Rings.
That is fucking crazy work from you, Relish. And I'll tell you why. As soon as I give myself in-game admin. Make admin. The reason that's crazy work is because Mr. Onion Rings already has a pending kick. So now I get to kick him for free, and he's still got another pending one. Is it just Curty that's on the Boy Kisser? It is. Now Curty's been kicked from 2 in a row. It's a bad day to be Mr. Cameron Box, unfortunately. Appreciate you, Relish. Oh, God, maybe this is never ending. I thought we got close earlier. Oh, maybe we do beat 15 days, who knows? Crazy work. Rest in peace, Onion Rings. Rest in peace, Boy Kisser Curty. And the people want what the people want. Yeah, you can't get MMR anymore. It's been broken for a very, very long time. Would also like to throw out there that LV is in the lobby as we speak. For anybody that was interested. Time to sign up for SMX. Depends what's happening food-wise. I'll register for it anyway, just in case. But you know, it depends what is happening from a food perspective. When, if, what. Front door just opened. She's sighing. I feel like she sounds happy to be home. Give me 2 minutes. Let me go and get the debrief, see what's popping. Whilst I'm doing that, I'm going to spectate SD. Wagwan, my G. Right. Back in 2 minutes, gamers.
Kick LVVA and cheat.
Right. Oh, we're back. Right, gamers. We have to pause just for a second before we start this elimination race. Because Linda will not let me continue the stream without opening the cars that she's bought me.
Not all of them.
Not all of them. Nice tits.
Me?
Yeah, cover up. Fucking hell.
Sorry.
Hussy.
Right, move over.
Move up.
I want to get up close and personal. Brother.
I'm not doing the whole camera over top thing. Someone donated 20. Kick LV, he a bitch and a cheat. I will do that. I'm not sure about the other two things, but we'll add that. Love that. He's already gone. Done it for you. Appreciate that. Probably Regan. Love that from you. Are these one to the front? Do we know?
I have no idea.
Yeah, what do you want to do about food?
I don't know, bro. I've just come back.
What meals did you get?
Pizza.
See? Cam says nice tits.
That's why they're getting covered.
They feel thin. They're fake! They're fake
They're
cards!
not fake.
They reckon they'll do you like that. Yeah, it was one to the front. Okay.
Gemini games would not do me like that.
Yeah. Get this out of the way. Right. Ready. I'm only going to show the stream if I get any good ones, by the way, because there's no point otherwise. Ease. Energy. Star use very nice. Fine. Yeah,
I hate that
cool.
one.
That is, how fucking ugly. How ugly is that? It's just a barnacle. Yeah, class. Love that. My favourite Pokemon. Gonna go buy myself a barnacle plush. Do you want Diggersby?
No, I don't.
I feel like that's almost racist.
Yeah, I know.
But
Cool.
Barbaracle. And we've
Okay.
got Turtonator.
Oh.
I don't like Turtonator. And Hippopotas.
Oh, you got another one?
Yes, I got 3 little shiny ones.
You got three
And
ugly
Tyrantrum. You throw a tantrum, for real, for real. This is your kind of stream? Yeah, BP loves it. BP loves a bit of Pookie Moons. But yeah, I'm only showing you boys the good ones, don't worry.
Don't like that.
Or what Cam said.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be flashing everybody, should you?
I literally go to work in this. Bro.
Getting the big old knockers out for the stream.
I literally go to work. Like, this is a work appropriate
Literally,
outfit.
I mean, Ali was in here asking for money for Topics, so it's not that deep.
Yeah, she was literally saying before, yeah, we should stream and get Connor's fans and get our toes out.
Have you got that one?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's Linda's favourite Pokemon. Little rat.
Oh, he's so
Little
cute.
Dedenne. Would you like him?
Yeah, I'll take him.
You can
I
take him.
already have that one.
Good stuff. Ariados.
I swear, if you get like, I feel like the best card's already been taken out of it.
Yeah, it would be if she got that £50
Yeah,
one.
exactly.
Oh, it's a full art. It's not a secret though. Normal.
God,
Let's have a look.
who is it?
Oh no, it's a half. It's a half.
Boo,
It's Yveltal. Stinky.
do that to me.
Yeah, probably gonna be bad.
Bro.
Go to replay and look. I can see you mounting me in this camera, Smiles. I don't need to go to the pit.
Why are you mounting him?
Why are you mounting me?
Yeah, bro.
This is crazy work from you. See, now I just get to waste everybody's time by doing our hobby. Well, was our hobby. Now it's your and her hobby.
Well, maybe get out of the house more and we can do it.
Well, I can't. I've been a slave to the people. You got that one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Your shinks.
I've already opened like 10 of these.
The
packs, bro.
blade. Okay.
Oh.
Yuck.
You're
Disgusting.
horrible. You're actually horrible, bro.
Disgusting.
Fuck out of here.
Disgusting again. I don't want a shiny one of her.
Oh. No. Bro.
Who was in this stream the other day that said I remind them of a particular Pokemon?
Oh my god.
And we just so happened
I'm so happy
to get
I
that
didn't
exact
get that.
Pokemon.
That is actually
Bro
fucking
got the
awful,
stash.
bro. Actually horrendous.
I actually quite like that one. I think that's a cool fill-up.
He's ugly and I hate him.
He's only ugly to you.
He's ugly to everyone.
Eyes in the beauty of the beholder and all that good stuff.
Last one.
We got a good one. Not quite the £50 one that we did do. Yes, Tyler, you did do the Suzuki proud. Very, very proud of the gamers for actually having fun for once. Love that from you boys.
Either if you get a cute one, I'm taking it.
I mean, if I get a cute full art? Hell no.
Why I want money for it then, bro?
No.
Yeah, I paid £60 for it, bro.
That's not how it works.
And I don't get to open the packs.
No, that's not how it works.
Yes, it is. I'm beating you up.
Why? So many people are trying to mount me, right? I can see 2 different people mounting me.
Get off him. He doesn't want it.
Get off of me. Stinky. Oh, they got spiky shaming, not round shaming. Get that out of there.
Ozempic shaming.
Don't want none of that. You know, Ozempic shaming.
Oh, it's fine.
Right, there we go.
Oh, it's fine. You got fucked.
Well, no, I quite like Probopass.
I got Spiritomb.
Mm.
And she got the best one. I'm fuming. I
Right.
can't believe she got it, bro.
Now we get to open the Korean
No,
ones.
I just okay.
I'm in it now.
Look at this fat stack.
That stack of cash.
This is basically like the
okay.
equivalent of like, what's it, Rude Man?
Okay, may have opened it the wrong way around. But that's fine. We've got Sphere. You like Sphere?
Mm.
I can see a little colour at the back there.
Oh my god, so can
you see
I.
that? Right, I've got Sphere. I don't even know what half the names are because they're in Korean. Is there 5 in here or 6?
I think
There's
it's
5. No.
He's nasty.
Look at this ugly motherfucker. I've already had him before though. Working our way. Should I just start chucking these wrappers on the ground?
No, you've got a bin. I bought you a bin.
The bin may or may not already be full.
Bro, I actually hate you.
No, you don't.
I actually do hate you.
You don't mean that.
Like The Sims.
Because I don't know about you,
No.
but I personally would not take someone that hates me out to dinner whenever the donated fund ends. How about you? Would you do that?
No. I won't leave you
Hmm.
anywhere, bitch.
Interesting, per
You can get
se.
dinner.
Per se.
Like you go down, make us some nice, lovely food.
If you want to sit here, I'll stick a pizza in the oven. That one's quite cute. Do you want that? No. Okay. That's me told. Oh, that was stinky. That was very stinky. What
Savvy.
are you doing to me with these Korean ones? Awful.
Thought Korean was meant to be better luck because the gambling laws are different there.
Don't think you're allowed to gamble.
Well, that's probably why the bull rates are meant to be
I can't get into the Korean ones. They're a different shaped pack. There we go.
Yeah, I was struggling. She had to cut them open for me.
Let me in!
I'll get my nails redone though soon.
What, that one?
No, I don't want them.
I thought you just liked cute cards.
No, I'm a snob now. I
No.
like full art.
You got too many. Oh, these are stinking.
Yo,
These are
that's
hella stinking.
mad, that.
This is crazy work.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you don't get anything, I'm gonna be kind to you.
I found the tech.
It's different when it comes out of my bank account.
Well, I'm paying you back anyway.
Yeah. What?
Unless I don't get anything.
You made me for the perfect order as well.
There you go.
When's the missus opening her Pokemon opening channel?
Maybe. Maybe. Wouldn't mind it. Bit poor right now.
Yeah, he's done it a bit too late. Should have started
Exactly.
earlier. Would you do me the honours of clicking on that little timer in the middle right and you see where it says minutes? Change it from 20. No, down. Yeah. Change that from 20 to 3 and then press add time. Look, this is the assistant that I needed. Add time. There you go. Bosh.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much, Brian.
What's wrong with me?
What is that? Oh, do you want Tinker Tom?
No, I've got nice one.
Oh.
You're actually. Oh my god, it's actually making me kind of angry, bro.
It's making you angry that my packs are bad.
Yeah. Ooh.
Server's probably... There's still people mounting me, by the way. I might have to save these for later. It's taken me a very long time to get through these, if that's alright with you.
Oh, people fuming. I'll open them for you.
No, you won't. They'll stay right there. Take that there. Did you buy the Japanese boxes guaranteed hits?
Booster boxes,
Yeah, these
guaranteed hits and
They did have the boxes, but not the boxes, but like the booster boxes. But I didn't know if you wanted me to spend like £60 on one specific like Destined Rivals.
I've got quite a lot of Japanese and Korean cards, but those ones there are Korean. Yeah, I'll open them later tonight. Thank you.
What do you want to do?
But when you ordered food yesterday, when you bought the shop,
Yeah.
did you get meals?
Yeah.
What meals have we got?
Oh, pizza. chicken wraps, but it's just like regular chicken.
So my answer's just going to be whatever you fancy doing.
I don't want to make anything, bro.
Then shove the pizzas in.
Oh, I've got 2 lasagnas as well. Do you want that?
Yeah, either. I don't mind.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm hungry now.
Let's go do it then. I need to get back to work. Can't be lollygagging.
Oh, yeah.
Be gone. Appreciate the cards.
You don't.
I do. I like Probo Pass now. He's my new favourite. Right. Let's move this. Get all this out of the way. Get back to the nice comfy position in the middle. Do 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 do. That. There we go. Right, now people can stop annihilating me here. We are going to be starting... Bro thought... Bro really thought... Hang on a second. Bro really thought he could get away with leaving before I kicked him and then rejoining. That's crazy work. Get him out of here. Get him gone. Oh, damn it, now somebody else has just joined. Got to wait for Lincoln. I'm pretty sure it is at max. We've got 36, so 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30. Yeah, the lobby is full. Lobby's full. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Can't get away with it. How have we got so many people like still sinking in? Like, I'm pretty sure it's capped out at 30, and I'm pretty sure we've got 30 in here. But have I just ruined a moment that's been going on here? Is that like when you walk in on your parents? That what's going on? We'll put 2 litres in. Clean the bike. If anybody else leaves, I'm not waiting for the person who takes their space to rejoin. Because the lobby has been open for almost 30 minutes. That is not very good. So we got Callan, Lincoln, and Gwiz. Shall I have a look at how chalky the track is? How bad is the track conditions? Oh, she is eroded. She's very eroded. Thoughts on a third-person elimination? Not for everybody, because I can't enforce that, but I can do it myself. Why are we trying to cut the track to take me up? Because I can put an end to that shit real quick with just one button press. I'll do it right now. Watch me. We good? We're good. Right. First round. I have got no clue how many people we're actually starting this with because it's all over the place. So we'll find out when everybody's cross-lined. Could be 2 people getting kicked. Could be 3 people getting kicked. No idea. No clue at all. Oh, happy feet. He's dancing. He's dancing. It's actually quite comical how high up these boots go. He goes inside of the knee crease when I bend at the knees. That ain't right. Who are we waiting on? There we go. Not sure if this track is soil or soft soil. I'm pretty sure it's soft soil though, based on how much grip the 125's had. Not sure how I've got away with that, but we move. So I am going to be slower in third person, but the stees should be insurmountable. The levels of stees that I should be partaking in, unfathomable to the human mind. Try and get backwards off of every single jump. No, too much stees. Oh, yeah, look at that. Get straight back into it. Yo. What, actual meatballs?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Go on then. Love that from you. This is brilliant news for the unemployed. Meatballs and pasta. Or meatballs and spaghetti. I hope it's spaghetti. I much prefer meatballs and spaghetti than meatballs and pasta. And it's actual meatballs. It's when I first met her. She used to like corn meatballs, which is like the vegetarian alternative. And I've slowly transitioned her over the years to actually liking red meat. What a great time. Because she used to just eat chicken burgers as well, rather than beef burgers, and now, after I whip up a few burgers, she's loving beef burgers now. What a time. Yes, I imagine there will be garlic bread. We do have garlic bread in the house too. Okay, so starting with 30, I'm going to eliminate 3 people. So whoever finishes in the bottom 3. I wonder who's running Cam's name in game, because it isn't Cam. Might be like a Callum or something. Callum. So, Stick, Callan, and Gwiz. 2 of the people that we was waiting on, actually. Stick, Gwiz. Where's Callan? There he is. Callan. So now we've got 27. We're going to go down to 24. You just turned your veggie girlfriend to meat as well. The thing is, she wasn't a vegetarian. It's just like, because she liked chicken and stuff, it's just red meat that she didn't really mess around with, and now we've shown her the bright side. But she did have a friend that she used to live with. It's pescatarian. And to me, pescatarian is like the most weird set of morals ever. Because most people are vegetarian because they don't like the idea of harming animals. But pescatarian is just vegetarian and fuck fish. You just eat fish, and that's the only one you do. It's like, why? What's the point? Surely you either like animals or you don't care about it. Like, why do you kind of like some animals but not all of them? That's not actually Cam. Cam has been kicked already. Cam was under a different name, and now somebody else is running Cam's name, which is probably Callum. Alright, Cass. See you later. I'm about to get slaughtered here, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm very surprised. It's scary seeing people's names appearing. I ain't come back round. Too much steez, too much sauce. You think pescatarian's more about diet than morals? See, this one wasn't. I think this one was about morals. Like, knowing her as a person. It's like, oh, I love animals, wouldn't want to eat an animal. But fuck fish. Fish in particular. Oh my goodness, hold on to her. Well, sometimes they come back and sometimes they don't. I don't get it. Should be good. Don't want to get too many seconds of cuts. Yeah. Quite a few people have contributed to the timer extending. Oh, now we're just doing tricks on it. Crazy style. Fish don't have feelings. They must have some kind of feelings. They wouldn't like mate and shit otherwise. There's got to be some kind of like, damn, that other fish hot, let me procreate with it. So there's got to be something going on there. Right, Cass took himself out. And then Fred and old Kickstart Kenny. Kenny not having as good of a night as he did the other night. You hate to see it. 24, going to go down to 21. Yeah, it's a good track, this. It's a very old one. But it's fun. It's decent. Don't hold much faith in me making it to the end, riding in third person the whole time. Hang on a second, Cole. I know you of all the people are not asking me how I'm getting good starts. This is Mr. Suspicious Activity outgating a Vogue. On Poeta earlier. Take care. See ya. That is crazy work. I will remember that. That is locked in the memory. Until the end. Noted. Looks like Karma got him. Karma a bitch. Karma's a bitch. Should've known better. Whoa, hold on to her. Yeah. I thought I was going to launch at him in the last corner. Hell no. Not for a P2. Yeah, just started this one, Chadden. Nah, no milestones in this one. Just raw dogging it. Just as it goes. As she runs. Okay, Loke has removed himself. It's looking like a bit of Harry Johnson III and Chim Cham action. Although it's always hard for the Aussies to make it to a decent spot in these with the high ping just getting ran through all the time. But it's for the greater good. It's for the greater good for the rest of the people playing. Exactly, raw dogging for the boys. May or may not be opening up another pack on the gate. Do a pack every single elimination. Nothing, 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 nothing. Another stinky one. Told you, buddy. Karma's a bitch. Yeah, I thought that was going to end badly. Oh, we just straight up cutting the track. I see. Interesting. Per se. Damn. Dead in the same corner 2 laps in a row. Could never be me. Keep scrubbing the second double too hard. Bog my way over the finish line. Skirt! A little bit too high of a gear. I was a bitch. I should've known better. Right. Flexi gone. So Lincoln and Mad MX Kid to there. This is going to be the final triple elimination race at Game Wars. Now I know who Cum is now. That's crazy work from you. You know who you are. Making that comeback and then getting the elbows out. You hate to see it. I was one of them people that swerved across everyone, guy. It's eliminations. Gotta get the elbows up. That's how it goes. Nothing clean about these races. I also need a chin mount for my new 60 ATR3. I wonder where I could possibly get one. It would come in very handy for my trip to America in January. Oh, I'm gone. Take care. Oh, his bike's attacking me. Oh. Oh, we stuck. Go! What are you doing, step bro? The boys, well, whenever this donate-a-thon ends, the boys are booking an Anaheim 1 trip for next year. That is what this stream was for originally, is to get the funding going for that. Yeah. But it's like one of the package holidays where it's like you go riding for a week as well, not just go to Anaheim 1. Like go to all the different Cali treks. That rut is getting rather rutty. Your boy's in trouble! Surely some of the people in front of me have got to take each other out. I think there's only 2 behind me. I need to beat 3. There's so many people here. Holy. Oh my goodness, that was so many bikes. I think we should be good. Yes.
At Bugo Legacy became a member.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ducey. Mm. So that include all donators. How many people would that be? It's got to be like 50 people, right? All going. I just said there's a drink refill at Anaheim. What? Huh? I'm going all the way to the States just for that drink refill. Did not expect Mr. CT to be out that early. And Beagle and McGrath. Okay, it is double eliminations now. We're going to do doubles until we get to the top 5. Use code KD26 for 20%. Only 20% for Mr. YouTube Privilege himself. Is that the best deal we can do here, SD? I don't understand how my gate position keeps changing to be worse and worse every time. Ah, mine's still made up ready. I got you. I'll see you at Brookthorpe on the weekend then, yeah? Just to hand deliver my new pro mount. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we're alive somehow. It's an interesting technique, doing that when someone is right next to you, but we'll move, we'll move. No! Ah! I had too much dip on my chip. Backflipped it too hard. Oh, hang on. Smarty's ping's just a little bit too high right now. I could have ridden through him then. Oh! Excuse me. Excuse me. Trying to get going again. Whereas I was trying to take out Smarties when I was rejoining there. I had no intention of hitting Halsey. But I am in last, so I have to beat 2 people here. I'm feeling these two are going to get into each other. Could have cuts from the mistakes earlier. No, no cuts. We're good. It's good. I think you're flickering between being in Viz and not being in Fizz, Smarties, because you're on 202 right now. The ping limit is 201, 210, sorry. So every now and then you'll just slightly spike above 210, and then we can ride through you. So I'm trying to pick my moment. So Rob and BDW. Rob. Okay. Next one. You know what that means. New elimination round. New pack. Damn, these have been horrid. These are stinky. Weighted packs confirmed. 100% weighted. Haven't opened these ones yet though. Destined Rivals. They are newish, so we'll see if I get anything new or nice out of them. Unts, 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 unts. Not sure how you the best survived that. Oh no, he's dead. It's good. The universe has righted itself. Okay, that's a second of cuts. That's not coming back round. Not good for me. Go, 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 go. Got to lock in this last couple of corners. There do be bikes down. There be more bikes down. There be even more bikes down. God damn it. Oh. I did get some cuts. I think I'll still manage to stay in though. I did. Oh, Dylan, however, 9 seconds of cuts from Dylan. That is outrageous behaviour. Get him out of here. Get him gone. Disgusting. Right. We go again. Top 11, going to go to top 8. You swear on mums? On me mum's life? New pack? Arse. 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 All booty cheeks. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, you're very far out there, ST. Almost outside my render distance. Who hasn't spawned in? Just go to the gates. Jesus Christ. Whoever's on a KTM. Lurking. Well, we didn't go to the start, so I think you only got to beat one person this time. Somebody got a DNS. Swear on my cousin's left Reebok. Swear on Gandhi's flip-flop. Yeah. Oh. Game just feels so much more arcadey in third person. With how much you can move the bike around. You don't notice how much it's actually moving when you're playing first. That's not coming around. Oh my god, that was close. Love that for you, Dylan. It's a shame that the real Cumran box has pending kicks from people donating to kick him, so you couldn't spend the time taking him out. Farmer's a bitch. Should've known better. God damn, these Korean ones are so hard to open. I'm like biting to him. Get him open. Undress for me. A dirty girl. Ooh, she might like that one. That one's cute. Keep that one on the side. Meh. Ooh, got another full up. Little Murkrow action. Right. Kai and Guy. Bars. Guy. And Kai. 9. Down to 7. How many more? You only got one more, Cam. I mean, you had one more. You had one pending before this even started. And then somebody donated another one to get you out because it's not there on the screen. I'm ripping through these now. I like when I go through these, I've got a normal pile that mine go into, and then I've got a cutesy pile that I give to Linda for her binder. Yes! Mission successful. Besh always tries to take me out. Bro is going straight for the jugular. Yeah, I'm going to follow that round wide. I'm very slow in that chicane. Uh-oh. That did not turn into a backflip. That's good. I was a bit off axis there, so the game wanted to spin me around rather than just making me do a backflip. No! I'm sorry! It's fine, he didn't go down. I need to respawn though. Oh, look at that. Worst respawn you could possibly get, facing completely the wrong way. I think that might be me chalked gamers. That is the karma that has beholden me from taking out Besh on the start. You lose a lot of time on this track as well when you get a section wrong. Nah, not doing this track again. Never do back-to-back eliminations on the same track. It's just far too much time spent on the same one. Yeah. My time has come to an end. But good news is, can open more packs now, and Besh is also out. So this is the final double elimination. After this, it's just singles. I circle in, but 2 laps and more carnage, perhaps on MX3.
But 2 laps so more carnage, and perhaps on MX3.
Time added. I don't hate that idea. I don't hate at all it being 2 laps rather than 1. In fact, I'm actually quite fond of that idea. The MX3 part I don't know about, because we did do that already. I can't get me packs open! Me Boomba Clark packs. Me Boomba packs. I do feel like you guys black out a little bit when you suggest tracks to do. Because the whole point of elimination tracks is, so like this one, you do the start, and then the finish line is right there. So you get to do 1 lap. Where is the finish line on Beachwick? We're on day 11 now. I'm getting some absolutely stinky packs. Holy. The Pokemon enjoyers, though, will be a fan list. They're 151s. Korean, though, not English. Again, top 5 in this one, gamers. Top 5. Is ST going to make it through? Oh, he barely misses the carnage there. We'll have to see that for the programme. Ah, there's more packs in this one. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Okay, so ST's looking good. Who we got at the back? 2-time elim winner, not looking like they're going to back it up for a 3rd time. Not looking good. Smarty's also in a bit of a dangerous position here. I apologise that you're hearing me opening these packs. There's literally nothing I can do to make it quieter. He's got it on cuts. How's he managed to stay in? So it's George and 2-time winner gone. Top 5. So you've made it to the single eliminations now. So it's just going to be 1 at a time. Top 4, make it through to the next one. Ding, 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 ding. Look at bro meowing it up. Karma's a bitch. I should've known better. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada, rada. I'm actually not sure what track I want to do here because we've done Shara so much. I don't want it to get boring for people. I say whilst I'm sitting here just watching somebody in 3rd person whilst I'm in Pokemon packs. But I asked Linda to get me these packs and she has provided, so I'm opening them. But they have been very, very stinky. Nah, it will end eventually. We'll be alright. I'm guessing you were the 2-time champ, was it? The fuck is this card? I've never seen one of them before. I've got no clue what I've just got there. It's like one of the back cards, so it don't mean anything. Pokemon packs are getting way too expensive these days. That's why I tend to open like Japanese or Korean ones, because they're cheaper than the English ones. Right now, Toasty's in trouble. And also right now, based on the people left in this, Smarties could win his first ever elimination race. Just thought I'd throw that out there. There is a chance. There is a world. Oh, I shouldn't have put them all in the same pile. Now I've got to go back through and try and find the 2 good ones that I got. Scroll, scroll, scroll. There's one. Where's the other one? That was the one that Linda wants. And then that was the other one. There we go. Cool. So, they can chill down there because I don't need immediate access to them anymore. And they can go there. Right, I am now back. You now have my full attention again. Toasty's already gone. Didn't need me to do it myself. Bro's got the self-ejecto-CO. It would be your second. I do not recall you ever winning one of these before. I trust you. I believe you. But I don't remember it myself. Actually, you know, let's put some pressure on him. Let's watch him for this round, see what happens. Let's see if he hits the choke or if he's alright. Turn the face cam brightness down a little bit. Nice. Close that. Also nice. Oh, I'm going to sit up for a bit. My back's going, been lent in this chair all day. Yeah, I don't believe him either. Commentator's curse, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping to do him dirty. Zoom out. Can I zoom out? Hang on. Am I not tapped in? There we go. Oh, they're all getting the elbows out early on. I mean, my real question is why does a cow need boots when his feet don't actually fit inside the boots? Nah, Owls has never won one. Especially not at Pike Ridge on 125s. Well, about that commentator's curse that we were talking about. I think Pumbaa is still behind him. Pumbaa had a really bad start. Now, if he makes another mistake, especially in a bad spot, Pumbaa could come back. He's only 3.5 seconds down. Oh, it's been a mistake. It looks like he's riding very, very nervous. Very nervous indeed. Alright, sliding around a little bit. He's got himself up to second, though. I actually want to watch this battle behind. Pumbaa is just behind SD. Pumbaa going for the far side as well. Exit this early. Yep. Keep it low still. Nice. Oh, again, there could be cuts coming into play. Both of them have crashed. They might have had to rejoin after going off the track for a little bit. SD tries running him high. It completely backfires. Oh, no. Oh, that is all kinds of aura has been lost there. I don't know if he needed to do that at that point. He could have just kept her goal and... He's done. He's out. Hate to see it. Pumbaa gets himself through to the next round. This is indeed the video game that they call Front Night. Yes. Get him out of here. Get Promounts gone. Here we go. Final 3. I am going to go back to Smarties though. See if he can. See if we can get him under pressure. Far. Iridociclitis. Karma's a bitch. You should've known better. Damn, Pokemon is a crazy hobby. He spent 70 quid to only add 2 cards to the collection, by the way. Just want to throw that out there. Just don't tell your boss that it's my fault, Duff. And then I'm okay with it. Here we go. Will Smarties make it to the final? There's elbows are out already. These two are getting a little bit mixy off the start every time. So right now, I believe the Husky is the fastest bike in a straight line. The Cowie and the Suzuki do have a little bit more traction though for the turns. But I do believe the Suzuki, who is currently in P3, is the worst of these three bikes. So we'll see if Smarties can get it done or if he hits a choke. Hasn't got to do anything crazy right now. He has a big enough gap to where Pumbaa shouldn't be able to lunge up the inside of him anywhere. Sell the bind for 30? Fuck no. Got one card in there that's $360 by itself. Jeez. Yeah, I'm going to do some research after this and try and see if I can find a new hidden gem for elimination races, because we always do the same shit over and over again. $60? Deal. Yeah, we got Aeon, yeah, we got to do the ice one. Spectating Cam his arse. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, did he shoot his load too early? He didn't need to go for the pass. Smarties might have just choked 2 corners from the finish. Because even with cuts coming into play, he's miles behind. He saw headlines, you know, he saw glory, wanted to go for the win rather than taking the second, and he chokes because of it. Get that absolute fat cow out of here. Gone. Right, final. Between Pumbaa and Jimmy. Jimmy's definitely had faster pace than Pumbaa. I don't think that's a secret. He's been pretty damn good. Call that mathematics. Bumboreo, bumborea. Oh, the sponsorship channel has been opened for ARL Outdoors. What do I get in return? Fuh, no. Nico's Toyshin tool. That shit's fucking ancient, isn't it? I'd be surprised if there's even a download link for that one anymore. Oh, you brought it to me as well?
Yes.
That's fine. I only got one extra full up.
Oh, you opened?
I've opened them all.
Oh.
So, I got the big nose, and that was the other one I got, Mercro and nose.
That one's nice.
Nice.
I like that.
Would you like your Dedenne?
Oh, yeah.
Plus a couple of others that I thought you might find cute, which you probably don't find cute.
I'm not that cute.
The Growlithe one's nice.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Is that alright? Thank you for making me food. What's going on here? How's the Suzuki out in front? What's going on? What's going on? Well, gamers, you know what time it is when food arrives. I'll get up to the camera as well. Got some spaghetti, some meatballs, and some garlic bread. This bitch has just given me a fork only. Hang on. I need to get a knife. I know you guys are going to be like, what? Knife? But I can't deal with the mess of just twirling. GG to Mr. Pumbaa. He win on the Suzuki. Congratulations. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Average UK school be like. Average person in London be like. In the next track. My PC is doing a madness right now. Like it is making noise. Yes, I can see you've played Knifey Spoony before. Gamers, can we remember how many start gates the ice track has? It's not 45. I do this every single time. What I am doing, however, is putting my brother on my face cam. Let's have a little count. Free roam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 people again. 24, 24. Close. I was just getting ready to go out the front door when I took that picture. That's why I'm half dressed in it. Servers. Reload page again. I just want to start eating my food. I don't want to deal with all this admin work. I might intentionally go out in this one, just so I can eat my food. Otherwise it's going to take me fucking years. Right, server down. 24. Close, close. Hope you guys enjoy the bikes I'm selecting. I ain't going to tell you what it is until we get to it. Where is Mr. Cool Whip's track? There it is. Race. 2 laps. Erode. None. No erode, please. Save. Start. Race. If pardon me, if the server limit is 24 and I join as a spectator, do I not take up a single spot at all? Because I am very happy to join as a spectator. I'm going to do it. Food time. Oh, that was loud. Food time. I generally think eating is the worst part of these streams. Because I can't just sit and enjoy it and be quiet. I just didn't know if it didn't like affect the player count in the server at all. Like I never didn't take up a pit lane space. I didn't know if it also applied to just the number when you refreshed the server. Yeah, if one more person joins, then it should be 24 people able to join. If what you said be facts, or if what you say be fiction, then it should only be 23.
Oh, I'm only seeing 23. We'll watch Flexi for a bit, won't we? I thought 125s would be interesting here, because being in the right gear is going to matter for like the drive on the straights. I believe Cool Whip set this up to be concrete traction, so like on the Bike Life maps, and I think it does a pretty good job of simulating ice, like sliding. No, I won't race, I'll just spectate still while I'm eating. All I'll do is in round 1, I'll eliminate one person instead of 2, just so we get to a nice even number. Actually, no. I will eliminate 2, because it's nice getting down to like top 5 before we do single, because top 4 is just like weird. And actually, are we good to go already? Yeah, we are. Right. Let me admin it. Oh, I can't make myself admin if I'm not on the list. I'll just do it from here then. I'll just do it from here. Right, gamers, remember that this is a 2-lap elimination. So if you stop as soon as you go over the finish line the first time, you will drop to last place. It's 2 laps. Wait until you see that checkered flag. Oh yeah, we could bring back the final 3 thing we used to do with it. I suppose if you're racing with 3 people, it incentivizes you to race well rather than instead of with 2 people, you just see who can take each other out first. I usually like giving Callum a hard time, but I am low-key rooting for him being on the CR125. SD with the jump start. Oh, you hate to see it. Gotta do what I gotta do, though. And Flexi out in round 1 as well. Bro's getting instant karma for all the people he's kicked over this stream. You hate to see that. You absolutely hate to see that. Let's watch Mr. El Vizzle. See how far he can make it in this one. I probably should check to see if there was a wild Cameron box in here as well. since he's due another kick. He is in here. He is in here. Question is, when do we get rid of him? How long do we leave it before we kick him? Why is it not... Oh, damn it. Orbit camera. There we go. Not sure if Moisek's in. I don't know what Moisek's MMR is to be able to double check. But yeah, we do have a cam kit to use at any point. Let me check my phone. Yeah, it's just one cam kick on the pending list, that's all. We'll see how far he can make it. Is Cam a smart fella or a fart smeller? These are the things you got to think about. Imagine putting the spotlight on Fred and he doesn't even make it. Crazy work. Right. Fred at Pumbaa. Pumbaa literally just won the last one. Now he goes out this early in this one. And then Fred. There we go. 19. We're going to go down to 70. Oh, pardon me. 17 now. I am a big fan of Linda's cooking. Maybe they wanted revenge for you winning the last one, Pumbaa, you never know. No, not lasagna. I've got spaghetti and meatballs. It's very, very good shit. Very good shit indeed. Right, thinking about it, Patreon, how long's the track been out for today? Because qualifying starts in 40 minutes and I haven't touched it. Jez, you will be happy. Moisek was in here and he has just been eliminated. Finished last. And then stick. And go. Go again. Oh, it comes out into... Oh, okay. So it's the same as like area where you get 30 minutes to practice it. I might be able to get like 10 laps in maybe. No, not even that, I don't think. Right, so my plans are changing after this elimination race finishes, gamers. We're back. Right. Chadin and Phaser. 446. Can try and speed run through these as quick as I can. Whilst this next round's going on, I'm going to go download the track as well. MX Bike Shop. Buenos Aires. Yeah, password comes out in 7 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh, rest in peace, Cumran box. You hate to see it. Oh no, Cumran. It's alright, he's got another lap to try and bring it back in. It looks like these things actually grip quite well, comparatively to like your 450s and stuff. Can make it back across? Yeah, Cam made it through. Right. So that gets rid of Mika. And that gets rid of Smart Fella. Go again, 13 down to 11. Yeah, as soon as this is done, gamers, I'm going to be getting ready for this SMX race. I'm probably going to end up with like 15 minutes to learn the track before qualifying starts, but here's what it is. Shit happens. That's why the sooner we can finish these, the better. Where's my fan not turning on? There we go. Eliminate 3. Yeah, you'll see me learning the track. Yeah, I might have to start eliminating 3 people. Just to get through it quicker. We've got 5.5 minutes, we're not getting through them quick enough. Don't finish in the bottom 3, everybody. It's nice to see the look of an SMX track that actually looks like Supercross. And not just a couple of rollers here and there. Right, who are we kicking? We are kicking Socky, Locked In, and Sibbo. Socky, Locked In, Sibbo. Again, we're going to go from 10 people down to 7 people. 10 down to 7, confirmed. Watch Cap all this time, why not? Yeah, this track has downloaded. Nice. Does mean that I get to turn all of this stuff off again now. Because it's not going to apply anymore. Oh, keep that on. There we go. Oh, it looks like there's been some kind of glitch. It actually looks like Cam has been eliminated mid-run, which finally gets rid of his banked kick from like 2 days ago. So only now the final two are going to be eliminated in this one. Some kind of strange glitch just occurred that kicked him. Damn, Goon really going for Capel. Capel going out hardcore. LV giving him all of the sausage. I hate when that glitch happens as well, Cam. You'd think after the game being out for this long that it would have been fixed by now, but yeah, I can't help it. That's what happens. Right, Capel and Toasty. Yeah, LV was really going for him there. LV put him in a blender. Right. This one is going to be 2 people, so top 5 make it through to the next round. Top 5, top 5, top 5. And then after this, it's going to be top 3. And then it's going to be a 3-man final. It's just going to be whoever wins out the final 3. So, top 5. The revs are up! And the gates are down! Oscar trying to play it smart, sneak up the inside, which he does. Then we have a love tap, you know, we're going at slow enough speeds to where the ping doesn't get crazy. Fuck you. Fuck you, bloody. Going up the inside. Oh, he clips Kai's bike, but nobody goes down because of it. You the best, diving up the inside. Sliding her out just a little bit. LV somehow managing to stand up around a lot of these corners. He's gone back to sitting down now. Callum right on LV's booty cheeks, though. Good, lovely to see the CR125 doing well near the front. God, I'm rapid firing this shit so fast. Bottom 2, who's it going to be? Oscar and Kai. You've never seen efficiency like this. There we go. 5 down to 3. You cussing me? Fucking blind? This is like the Big Mac of MX bikes. You got the buns on the outside, the middle, and the other outside. You got the juicy patties in between both of them. Who's going to get to that first corner before everybody else? I mean, was it? But LV might lose this by natural causes. You never know. But yeah, over the last 11 days, he is yet to win an elimination race. From his own doing or other people's doing. And right now, Kaloom of Moto Academy. I mean, you can see how much time that Cowie's gaining on the straights. I think Callum has got his work out from here. He's about to have a wild LV right up his insides in this next corner. It'll be smart just to check up. Yeah, LV's going to beat him to the finish line. There's only so much you can do there. Alright, Dano and Besh. Dano. Right, this is the finale, gamers. This is the finale. Whoever wins this one gets the whole shebang. Shawam bam, thank you, ma'am. And I am going... Pardon me, I'm going to put the track in my game whilst this is going on. Poso, MX bikes, mods, tracks. Close that. Drag, drop, paste. Done. Nice. Sorry, I only miss out on a couple of minutes by the looks of it. So is it going to be? Is it going to be fuck you? Is it going to be Callum? Or is it going to be Goon? I have a feeling that fuck you might be a wild Dylan. Actually, no, I don't think it is. He's got no ping. It might be R that's changed his name again. LV's that looks like he's going to win this.
He's very, very clear of everybody else. Final corner. Callum not able to get there. It's going to be LV. Finally, after 11 days, LV has managed to win one of these elimination races. You love to see it. It's a story for the ages. Yeah, the CR is painfully slow. But I'm surprised you made it as far as you did. But GG's. GG's on the P2. And now we get, hopefully, a nice, fun SMX track to play. Well, I get to play it. You guys get to watch me play it. Because it's part of a MyMXB race. You forgot to register? Sucks to suck. I might have also forgot to register, so it might suck to suck for me as well. I might have just selected my number and not confirmed registration. Oh no, I'm in. I see it. We're good. Couple of fast gamers in that lobby by the looks of it. Fuck you, bloody. Here we go. The Yamaha. Right. No, not multiplayer. I feel so underprepared now. I feel so rushed. I've not got the Supercross flowing through the system. Oh, it's round 1 of a World Tour SMX series. We're at Argentina. It looks like, so I think sign-ups for it closed 3 minutes ago, something like that. Wonder if Supercross setup is the way around here, or if I wonder if Supercross setup's the way to go, or if outdoor setup would be better. Trying to work out what way the track goes. Oh, she is choppy. Yeah, you might be better off with a motocross one. We go again. I wonder if there's a box in the sky or if you can send it onto that tabletop. We'll try that next up. Oh my goodness. I feel like some of you have short-term memory loss. Because it's interesting how this is no different than me doing the Supercross endurance races. That doesn't get paused. You picking up what I'm putting down? So this would not be its own stream normally. Probably not the best idea, is it, to enter the whoops completely sideways? So my eyes deceive me. Is this actually a split lane that you can't cut? Patreon, what's the ruling on that? Because somebody's going to do it. Is that a not allowed? Hey, listen, if you guys want to... I believe there's a timing gate so your lap doesn't count and it cuts. Surely the timing gate would go across the whole length of the width of the track, wouldn't it? If he's managed to do that, that's a W. I love that. That's good shit. It's a long lap time, isn't it? Where am I? I'm lost in amongst all the houses. Them 3 extra minutes might come in handy. You can definitely quad into there. I'll stretch that next time. You can't sign up for the race anymore. Like, literally, just go to the race list. You'll see it. It's around, like, now. It's around this time. You could have found it in the time you kept typing, what race is it? Wow, a lot of these overruns are so much smaller than I think. I'm gonna have to remember to check up for them a lot. Let's have a look, let's see. Oh, that's doable. It is doable. Spin around, we'll try again. Yeah. Do you reckon it's faster? I wonder what the road value is going to be like, because it's already quite choppy before the race even starts. It is nice being able to mess up a little bit in a rhythm and still be able to triple afterwards. Yeah, no, put walls there if you need to. Because if if people's games crash from hitting them, they shouldn't be hitting them. If that makes sense. Same with that jump there. I think people are going to send it over the finish line from this table to go for hot laps. Send into the face of that. Get the lap done. So I'm sure as soon as they find it there in testing and work out there's a wall jump there, they won't be going for it anymore. And you'd like to think people aren't testing it out for the first time in a race. I have no idea how I'm going to memorise all of this in such a short amount of time, though. Where am I? Here we go. Yeah, I like that. That'll be my line. Oh. Is that every single over-under? I think it's going to be quite hard to police in qualifying, but hopefully with Aiden and Jake commentating it for the races, it should be good. They are difficult to get through. Probably can't quad in there. I think I just need to hit the room sections a little bit back to back. No, this is hard on a Yamaha. Yeah, I'm not a fan of singling out though, so maybe... I wonder if I can just step on from the inside. Try the left side of this as well. On, off, triple, double out. I feel like they could be relatively even lines. Oh, the little choppy bumps are so hard to turn on. Don't know if there's much point to the outside in that corner, because of how like small the table is coming out of it. Not allowed to split that. I think qualifying might be a bit chalked with all these different like split lines and stuff you can jump over and around, because I think it's going to be hard to police them. But in the race it should be pretty good, being able to just take a straight up whole different lane to somebody. Oh, I'm so close to getting that quad. I might have to give it up. I might have to give up my dreams. You got a smoothie? Is it... go on, tell us the ingredients. What you got? What's in it? Yeah, this is not an easy track by any means. At least not from my first impressions. It feels pretty techy. May or may not have been forgetting where I am on the track. Okay. I'm really struggling to remember what bits come up next. We go left. Double? Yep. And this is the little table. I can definitely make it onto that table if I hit it nice enough. I just need to know in the moment. I need to make this split-second decision to go for it or not. Oh my... I jumped so far over that hole. Might just try and round around the outside in the sand, to be honest. Takes a lot of the guesswork out of it. It's a fun process, learning a new track together. Yeah, we tried doing the whole Suzuki thing yesterday, and not many people wanted to join in. Okay, I suppose the important people joined in. Done that. Yeah, been there, done that. Go inside. Can I? It's going to be very difficult to try to step over from the inside. I think outside and quad in might be the strat. It's not as long as I thought it was. I think it's because you can't see like the entirety of the track, you're going in amongst all of the buildings. It's hard to memorize where you are relative to the rest of the map, so it just takes a little bit longer to learn. We got some big boy lines around here, gamers. Try and do them on a lap. That's a difficult thing to do, though. Also trying to work out what bales do and don't have collisions. Not that it matters, shouldn't be able to go for any of them, to be honest, but just in case I'm getting it a little bit wrong. This might ride, like, hear me out, this might ride similarly to Portugal in the way of, on Portugal it's like whatever line you just happen to fall into, you have to be able to adapt to. This might work in the same way for whatever rhythm you end up doing. As long as you can get your timing down, you should be okay. Prefer following that around to the outside. Oh. Okay, a little bit too much. Did that just say 2025? No, it does say 26. Okay, I'm blind. Oh god, why am I struggling to do it now? I've done it 2 laps in a row perfectly. Might be thinking about it too much. Second gear. So that bow has collisions on it. It's got soft collisions. Oh, front end's knifing. I mean, actually a difficult track to put in a full, solid, clean lap. Especially if there's only like 20 minutes worth of qualifying. There you go. This is a 2:29. I mean, I don't really look at my lap times, do I? Especially if I'm turning around and doing shit. Apparently I've done a 2:26. Let me try and do a full lap this next lap round. Without sending anything crazy, just to get like a base lap time. Not the best start to a good lab, is it? I gave up on that lap. Hang on, I want to see if you can quad in off the dragon's back. Oh, very close. Very, very close. Yeah, sounds about right. Just with a normal lap. Taking the back end a little bit, aren't I? No, I don't know if it's worth me going for a Quaddington. I've got to be really realistic here on, is it worth going like a position higher in qualifying for a line that you're never going to do in the race? Get out the bales. If anybody involved in this can let me know when servers are up and what name I need to type in the server list, because I'm not in the Discord for it. That would be much appreciated. Right, now I'm going to try and go for an actual lap. Keep messing up the start. Maybe I need to go scrub and then try triple or triple in to begin with. Oh no. It's weird because the only Supercross stuff I've been doing recently is the 26 ARL stuff. My muscle memory is built in for the like jump faces and the scaling there. So my brain's like, oh, okay, if I want to triple, I need to go at this speed and scrub this much. That's not the case here. Like, it's completely different. It's all shorter and more peaky, so I have to adapt to it differently. Hang on, I'll link the track when I crash or when this lap's finished. Oh, I'm not going to make that. Never thought I'd over jump the quad in. Holy. Okay. It's a very, very sloppy lap, but I think it's the best one that I've had so far. Very careful of that bale there. Probably ripped my front wheel away from me. Did it even count? Yeah, 218. 218 on a chill lap with some mistakes. Right. This is a track for anybody else wanting to get their hands on it. And the idea was a 215. Yeah, but the track's going to get unnecessary hate just because it's difficult. That's all it is. You know what? Fuck it. Pause the timer. I ain't got no scrub. Scrub is a boy that can't get no love from me. What's this series called? Alright, I don't think it's up yet. You think it's easier than ARL? ARL was much easier for me. Whoa, scrub is a boy that can get no love from me. Should be up in 2 minutes, shouldn't they? Yeah, I've got no idea the format. I don't know if it's 20 minutes quali, 30 minutes quali, if it's a 1 moto or 2 moto, if there's heats. No idea. We're just winging it. Very last minute decision. Caught in the passenger side of my best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. 2 lots of 15. Okay, so I haven't actually got to be locked in for that long. Well, that didn't work, Freddy. What's bloody Freddy just yapping about? Telling me to type in things and the server doesn't even exist yet. Caught in the passenger side of my best friend's ride. Got more Pokemon packs to open, but on my phone now. I'm not happy about the pausing of the timer. I want you to know that. Oh my god, the server's a couple seconds late. I really can't type. It's not world. Here's SMX. Nice. Ah,
Good
250.
luck tonight. Smiley face
Holy
emoji.
fuck.
Smiley face emoji.
Godis. Oh my goodness me. You crazy man. Excuse me? Oh, let's do 2 lots of 40 to get that up there. Holy guacamole. Well, I'm hoping that I can do it for Godis now. Jeez. Let's see how this goes. Well, you know there'll be no cheating from me, gamers, because I'm recording the whole thing. Or like streaming the whole thing. But there might be 1 or 2 sneaky people that get some cuts in here and there, but when nobody's looking. Hey, creaking outside my door. There might be an active Linda on the prowl. Yes, we love the W Godises in chat. Jeez! Let me in! Let me in! 5 minutes is almost over. Quickly. Boys, grab the can get a love from me. This is how you know you're not in an aerial lobby. You see people with 3 teams in their name rather than the maximum limit of 2. Right, I've got 3 minutes of practicing. What's the start look like? There we go. That makes sense. I was gonna say, that's not enough for people to be qualified. You know full well people are going to jump and not do this for the first time and jump through there, right? You know that's exactly what's going to happen. I'm guessing we go this way. Can't wait to hit people coming the opposite direction because they don't know where the start goes yet and they haven't done a test run. Yeah, the Suzuki was tough to me at Sweden. It was quite difficult. Yeah, pretty sure we're guaranteed day 12. Disgusting. Yeah, I'm not sending anything. Just jumping things as they have been designated to be jumped. However, if I see somebody on my screen doing it, all I'm saying is there's people of power in here watching. Strike the banhammer down upon Lee. Yeah, there's some people that during these donate-a-thons literally play every single hour just for the love of the game, and I don't understand how you guys can even subject yourselves to that. It's crazy work. Uh-oh. Oh. Not sure what the best move is through here. I feel like it always ends up in a wall jump at the end. Oh, why'd the back end light up? Well, at least I know what the alternative rhythm is. The world's smarties I see in my MXB race. I think the takeoff of those singles is higher or steeper on the far right hand side. I think the timer was 0 before I even crossed the line, so I don't think this lap will register as anything. Well, it's not a terrible one, so I'd like to see what the time is. No. Alright, okay. Like, quite happy time-wise with what everybody else is doing. Here we go. Where's the finish line? This way, innit? Okay, so I just got to do a 180 from the pits. Noted. Looks like everybody else already found it. Ah, I came up short. Okay, so if I come up short, don't do that. Front flip. Keep her going. Might still count. No idea how to get to the inside ruts in the sand here. This feels like so slow at the beginning of it, where you've got nothing to bank off of. Out the bowels, Lindsay Goober. Are you playing at? I'm very torn on what line I prefer though. Because the inside feels really great just after the whoops, but then you do get a much better rhythm if you can step over that table on the exit of hill. Ugh. I'm going to get quite frustrated in qualifying for this, I reckon. Just because it's a long track. I don't think I'm able to step over that from the inside. If so, I think that'd be the move. Excuse me? What? Huh? Okay. That's fucking painful. Coming that close to the end of a lap and crashing. Let's lock the frick in, gamers. Thought I was going to go over that the entire time. No, 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 no. Gosh, tagging my back end on everything. Holy. Might start ditching that inside roller and just go around the outside of it. Somehow that's only 0.2 off the lead. That was a horrific lap. Okay. We go again. Never mind, no we don't. Right. Sorry, yeah, this is just quali. I'm not reading chat at all right now. I actually have to lock in and focus quite a lot. It's a very, very difficult track to put a clean lap together on. I'll catch up on all it afterwards. There's only 17 minutes left of qualifying. Oh, Breezy just cut the split lane straight away. First time I've seen him. So, is that Breezy's lap's gone, or are we allowing it? Because I got told no crossing over split lanes. Because if that one's fair game, I'm going to start doing it, because that's much faster. Just want confirmation before I start doing something I shouldn't do. Or if I start listening to the qualifying times when I shouldn't do because people have been scumming lap times. That's sending me so far. I think that's a tricky section to know what's fastest. I want to go right side because then I think you can end up doubling out at the end rather than just singling it because the last single was huge. It was a relatively okay lap. Mess up that second rhythm section, but other than that it was alright. Right, sorry, I can... only main you can't cut. You can do it in quali. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't tell me I can't do something, and then when we watch people doing it, they're allowed to do it. Right. Let me scroll up a little bit. See what we're missing out on. Yeah, this race is round 1 of the Super Motocross World Tour. This is Argentina. We have got Aiden and Jake commentating it. I'm guessing on Aiden's YouTube. I don't know if he's got a Twitch to go alongside it. Prove they're commentating every round. Many goats in this chat, I agree. Lots of goats, lots of OGs as well. There's no point doing it in qualifying. If I ain't doing it in the race, I'm just going to mess up my muscle memory. I will let other people out-qualify me whilst scumbagging it. And then hopefully in the race, I shine. Just like at Lommel. Terrible Lommel qualifying. Because everybody was going a second up at the start of every lap by cheating. And then I end up getting third in the race because I can't do it every lap. Let them have the false confidence. And try tight inside it. Oh yeah, if you can stop for time in time for that inside, that could be good. That's not good though. That's also not good. Oh, that's not good. Keep her going. Yeah, I'm just going to keep spinning the laps for the next 10 minutes. I didn't know if you could step over that jump I just hit there from the Dragon's Vet. I reckon I could probably tidy it up by another second or so on a perfect lap with the same lines I was still hitting. Not that it matters anyway. wonder if you can check up on that double and then step up onto the tabletop. P6 and cheating? Oh, I see. Now, to be fair, Breezy's the only one that I saw. Everyone might be doing it, I got no idea. I just like mentioning it when I see it. What I am unsure of still is left or right side here. Again, the left is quick, but the rhythm you can do out of this section here, if you step over this table, is quicker. But very easy to not do. So it's like if you waste time going outside and also mess up the rhythm afterwards, you're losing like a whole bunch of time. Yeah, we got down to about 10 minutes and then it went up a couple of hours again. And now I've just paused it whilst doing this race, since it's away from the regular scheduled broadcast. I do really want to try and hit that inside though. I like how everybody decides to go on a Suzuki for this series, but they couldn't dare give up a couple of ARL GP points. Yeah, W to like Cam, Rax and Tyler. And Pitt. There was one more. Was it Brad? Might have been Brad. Oh my god, just get through the rhythm, you fat chud. Holy. Where's the finish line? Try and find it again. Making my way downtown. Through the buildings of Buenos Aires. Yeah. You was on the Suzuki as well? No, boy, I don't think I saw you. Once at all in both motos yesterday. Oh my goodness. Bro is the chuddiest chud to ever chud. So much slower. So much slower. not really opening the track up here, am I? I'm not linking it all together. Jesus. I think this section has single-handedly cost me the most time. The jumps in that one feel the least uniform. Like, it feels like every single you take off will give you a slightly different trajectory. So I'm just trying to remember how hard I need to scrub each double or triple. Yep, minute and a half left. For like 2 attempts. One more. Uno mas attempt. I have not top qualified by as much as I would have liked to, ideally. Especially since Boy's on a Suzuki right now. That's a stinky start. It's a very stinky start. I ain't got enough time to get back to the finish line again now. I've got a rocket as it is. This would be a good comparison with Davey. What did he do to... I need to watch that. What did he do to go left side and still get into that rhythm to double up? Jump in. Triple. Check up. Double, double. Okay. Just didn't know if he busted out some, like, big quad or anything. Hello, Strider. We're good. I always say to people who give me the hard time, Sonny, better to be washed than to have never have been. They're my sins manual. So anytime you see my right stick blue, then I'm sitting. Anytime that it's red, I'm standing. Yeah, track's decent, patron. Fucking frustrating for a qualifying lap. But good. Lap not valid because I'm not on a Suzuki. I didn't see you on a Suzuki at Ariel yesterday, Gio. What do you mean? Interesting how people don't mind riding Suzuki for this series, but they didn't want to give it up for Ariel. Hmm. Hmm. What's the ideals looking like? 212.6. Yeah, another 0.9 out of it. Oh, server's down. I know full well people are going to make no effort to know where the start goes before the gate drops. And we are both going to turn 90-degree corners each. And then half the field are going to proceed to just ride into the other half of the field the completely wrong direction without stopping again to go up the face of that jump. I'm calling it now before it even happens. I'll be honest, Davey, I'm learning more and more and more that I think the KTM is just a bit shit for Supercross. It's a bit better outdoors, but Supercross I'm just not vibing with it. What was it that makes it? Is it top 22 that makes it through? Hmm. Do we think that we get another undesirable person as a lapper today that goes out of their way to take me out? Or do you think we have a nice normal day? The jump rots 3D, yeah, they affect you. Low 30s is not ideal. It's not insane pace. You had hoped to, you saw half of ARL. I think that's a bit of an overstatement, isn't it? There's like top 5 maybe that are fast ARL. I don't know if the 120 tyre that I'm using is a good or a bad decision, but I'm going to rock with it. That's not a good idea. Going into whoops completely sideways, though. Okay. Never mind, don't matter. Rob. Oh, yeah. Been a bit techie with it. I don't even know if I should be bothering going for that quad during the race. Maybe I'll just go for it until I get it horrifically wrong and lose a bunch of time. I've got nothing to show you, Cammy boy. All of my fingers are just gone. I'm like the SpongeBob meme where the fingers are all broken. Too much MX bikes for one day. Too much MX bikes for 11 days. Yeah, everybody qualified, Freddie. I don't mean to be that guy to shoot your bubble down again, but everybody qualified. Should probably have a look to see the service, shouldn't I? Those deep ruts are fake. What, on the jump faces? They're real ruts. Oh, I finally did see a picture of that Steam controller, and I just don't think my hands would like the shape of it. It's weird. I'm not sure about it. Oh, they're separate races. Oh, fuck it. Fuck's sake. Oh, now we've got to sit here and wait for 20 minutes. Alright, I'll go back into testing. God damn it. Yeah, this wasn't the smartest idea doing this, actually, mid-donator fun. It's eating up way too much time. The timer not to be ticking away. I can't go and watch Aiden Neil copyright strike me. Take all my ad revenue. Yeah. Every racer's worst nightmare, staggered races. Every commentator's best friend, staggered races. I don't understand this only separate for Moto 2 shit, because Ariel does it sometimes as well, and it's like, so it's still staggered for 450 riders. The 250s get to have a nice fun time, but the 450 riders get cucked. What's it called this time? There we go. Poll tomorrow. Wait, what is it? Wednesday or Thursday today? Neither. It's Tuesday. I guess we'll have to see what the timer's looking like tomorrow, and if it makes it through to Thursday to have a look. Because yeah, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I'm gone. Obviously, not to be negative Nancy about the schedule, but staggering one race makes no sense. Because 450 riders still have to wait, and the commentator can still only watch one race of each. Well, one race of one of them, whether they choose 450 or 250 in Moto 1. So it's like worst of all worlds. You may as well do full staggered or full non-staggered. That's just my 2 cents. I'm very curious to know how this start's going to go. I don't think these ruts and the jump faces are as deep as people think they are. I think a lot of it's to do with the shading and the norms. But you can see that it does affect the bike. I think they look deeper than they are. I love how, like, simple everything has to be made just so MX bikes will run it. Like, you look at that toolbox from a distance, you're like, oh, that's a pretty nifty looking toolbox there. You get up close to it and it's just a cube. That's all it is. Just with a good texture on it. MX bikes does not like detail. I was quite surprised to see these tyres here, because these tyres look like a polygon mess. Like, I'm surprised that it runs as well with all these stacked up. I mean, they've had a lot of detail taken out of them. I'm interested to know what the poly count is on them. Everything in MX bikes looks really, really good until you get up close and you like staring everything down. Just because of how optimized you have to try and make it all so it runs nicely in game. Well, that's not very nice. Nice practice start, nerd. Hello, Geordie. We hire in the small people. Can somebody send me the full SMX World Tour rulebook, please, to see if Linda launching's allowed? Because if it ain't been put into the rulebook, I'm abusing that shit. Fully throwing it back. I'm on gate 15, boy. I'm scared of going too far inside here. I have a feeling that people are going to be clipping them bows and they've got collisions. So they might wobble into you. Prop. Center of the bike is too much. Maybe switching up to the Yamaha for the race. Smart decision. Oh yeah, this is going to be a very, very, very tight first corner. Elbows will be out. I don't know if I've got faith in my fingers to last 2 15+1s around here without making too many big mistakes. What food have we got on display? Oh, oh. These AI generated, these images, because there's that, well, they almost look like video game-esque, but like something you'd see in like a DS game, like those kind of graphics, that style. Okay, race 1. Has boy already gone to my inside? Oh, it's cool. I feel like boy has probably gone to the other side, on the left. But I have got a breezy onto my right-hand side, so rest in peace, good start. Rest in peace, can't wait for him to move left before he gets to the corner. Somebody left or got a jump start. Yeah, it's Davey. Blood just fully retired. He's had enough already. The arms are pumped up on the start gate. Remember what I said about the start, by the way? That man right there. That blue fender to my right. You keep an eye on it. See if it behaves itself. To be expected. I'm over the bars. Fucking bales. I don't even feel like I touched it. And let's see. Is someone like Boy or Davey in the lead? Of course he fucking is. Imagine my shock. What are we doing? Really, Fuzzy? My Christ. It begins! Not a single MXB race can be completed without getting dicked on the start. Like, why can't people use their brains for the opening lap of a race? Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh! God, trying to come through the pack here is going to be so fucking difficult. Safe to move over there. Trying to avoid the flying bike. Barely. Awful track entry from Monza. Oh, don't go in the bales. Ugh. I've got some breathing room behind. What's the damage going to be at the end of lap 1? 12.3. That is manageable. If the cucking comes to an end very early. Open a couple of frames. But I'm guessing it's all the roofs going on in front of my screen. Oh, imagine my shock that I'm the one that gets taken out in that and not Dorian. Oh, yeah, you just fucking hit me again. Are we just blind now? Sick. Off the track we go. Face the wrong way. Fuck more time and positions lost. Oh, yep, you hit me as well. Don't know what I'm meant to do in these situations. It's so difficult doing races that aren't aerial races because everyone just fucking rides with 2 IQ all the time. I mean, aerial is just as bad anyway. Ooh. At least I can hear a nice sound of 2-stroke in my ears.
Oh my god, you poor man, did you get edged? GMX spikes on my donatathon till I cry.
Yes, I did. I did get edged. We got down to 10 minutes left. And then it shot back up again. I could have been done. I could have not been dealing with the gremlins in this race. I wonder how much further I've gone behind now. It was 12 seconds at the start of last lap. I'd caught a second before I got took out in the whoops. 24 seconds now. We've doubled it. Perfect. Who was this? I can have a look in. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Krusty, you're back again. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it was very, very tight. Very low on time when you left us. I saw the road was only on like 0.8, but it's already digging down pretty low. I wonder what will happen next time I catch up to the group. Will it happen again? Who knows? I know, because it usually happens. In fact, the race is already halfway over as well, so you've got no time to do anything about it. 20 seconds. Not doing that. Right, back to the donator form. I can't fucking deal with people like this in these races, I'm sorry. I ain't subjecting myself to it. It's a load of fucking wank. Track's good. The people in the track, not so good. Right.
And you've paused the timer for this series
2:28
to a
go.
true man of the people.
Right, back to donator form. So, we got 2 from Krusty there, which gives us another 8 minutes. Add that onto the time. I ain't seeing it getting pissed off at people that can't ride in the fucking straight line. Right. Close my MXB. Close MXB shop. Close MXB ranked servers. What do we want to do? Do you want to do some more elimination races? What do we fancy? I ran world record last lap too. Imagine my shock. Right. Elimination race. Shall we do a little bit of random number generator?
You Litro just hit WR lap 2
Another 2. Appreciate you all about. No, I don't want to do ice circuit. Whilst I like the concept of the tracks cool whip, the sliding around the whole time, it doesn't do it for me. I like the circle. I like circle, but I think it's time for a bit of random number generator elimination race. Which doesn't... Do I still... Hang on. Do I still have the right overlay for the generator? Let's have a look. Oh, I do. I do. Let's pin that there. And the overlay is already popping up as well at the same time. Right, so now can that on screen, that on screen, that on screen, that on screen. And we are back in action. Right. What... Should we default to a bit of sharer action? Since it's pretty good for getting the elbows out and you can muscle people out the way if you want to. I feel like it's the go-to now for the random ones. Share a CT. Copy. And paste. Right. If nobody knows what these random elimination races are, I will explain it to you all once we all get into the server. Let me minimize this quickly just so I can sort the server out. I will explain all in due time. 30 people. Take the 125s off and put the 252 strokes on. It is sharer. CT, race, laps, 1 lap, erode, 0.14, why not, 1.4, start server, race, any 252 stroke you want, completely up to you. It don't matter. It don't matter. Cam wasn't in that race, Brad. Or Bradders. Cam been chilling. Is this it? Did I press start? Nope. That race got me so mixed up, I can't even press the start button. Let's do a random number, see where it There we go. It's working. It's good. Oh no, yeah, shit, never mind. I didn't even realise all servers are saying no. It's Tuesday though, isn't it? Isn't it? It's probably Steam maintenance right now, surely. So you probably can't get in there. Oh no, hang on. We're back. We're back. We're back. We good. We good. Right. Ooh. Whilst this is sinking in, I'm going to go and get myself a beverage. I might actually get a beverage of the alcoholic variety to calm me down a little bit after getting so pissed off in such a short amount of time. But, you know, what I am very happy about is as soon as I left that race, I saw like 3 people saying valid. Because, like, what the fuck are we doing? I don't think I made a single mistake myself, and I got, like, absolutely ruined about 4 different times by different people. But, yeah. Join in the server, ride around, have a bit of fun, and I'll be back in literally 2 minutes after I've poured myself a beverage. Rightio. You ran from your TV to your PC after I left the race. Bro just wants to get straight into these lobbies. We are back. We are back. Oh. To be fair, a lot of races do go that way. And if it wasn't for the fact that they were usually aerial races, I would leave a lot more. It just takes a whole lot more for me to leave an aerial race, which is how you know that Sardinia was bad in Moto 2 to leave that. But I ain't sitting there dealing with that shit. So, W track, good track. L competitors that can't ride said track without fucking sketching all over the place. W Davey though, me and Davey were next to each other for like 3 sections and able to hold our respective lines, so love that from him. But everybody else I encountered there, not so much. And no, I did make a mistake myself. I hit that tough block over the first jump, didn't I? Other than that, I think I was pretty solid. So, how many people we got in here? I've got the server set up for 30. Let's start for 30. We've got 22 right now. I like starting this on an even amount of people, so if we get 22 people synced in and ready to go, I'm happy to start it with 22. Hello, sorry. Never mind, we're on 23 now. Oh, I put a hefty dose of Disaronno in my Disaronno and Pepsi. Very hefty dose. Oh. Yeah, I've raced Freddy. Got taken out 3 or 4 different occasions and left. Fastest man on track, though. We'll take that. We'll set a cheeky world record mid-race. Like, quite faster than my qualifying time. Hang on a second. Surely he's not talking in it. Hang on. Wait a second. I got to have a watch.
Yo, my people, umbrella for 2026. Clear up, boy, Callum. With me, Cameron Callum.
So it's Tyler talking and Cam playing.
Do we have a jump? We're up. Many, many lines. Inside, outside, pick your poison.
Look at these tryhards going. Having a nice little threesome on Lear up before it even releases. Yeah, track's in the pinned comment. Drinking viewer tears. Oh, I don't think I think the viewers have been okay, haven't they? I'm drinking my own tears. I'm the one getting pissed off with it. I shouldn't get pissed off with it because it's not like these people that crash into me intentionally. Although I'll be honest, Fuzzy's fucking activity before the finish line on that one was suspicious. But yeah, I just can't do it. Can't do it to myself. We've got to keep the cortisol levels as low as possible. I need to have a look. Hang on. I need to research something before we start this. What the fuck is all of this Aberdingus bollocks that started coming around recently? I'm seeing so many different Aberdinguses. Copy GUID. Ranked. Rider profile. Paste. It's cult. I swear I've seen like 10 different Aberdinguses though. Where's this originating from? Chop chop guy. My name is Aberdingus is a meme. Ah, hang on. Okay, I'll do some research. You forget that I'm Unk. It takes me 2 months to see the memes everybody else has seen. I've typed in my name is, and the 2 top results is my name is Earl, or my name is Abdullah. My name is Aberdingus.
My name is Aberdingus, Name Explained. This originates from the account Tara Elizabeth, who essentially was a teacher who told their kids to bring their favorite candy to class, but it got messed up. Take a look at this photo.
And I got Sour Patch watermelon, Sour Patch strawberries.
Took a massive beat because everybody's like,
Oh, poor Aberdingus, man. He's just trying his best. Oh, I've got no time for children, GC. If he wants to be upset by something yesterday that affected everybody, not just me, then he can do. My name's Andrew Dingus. Right. Yeah, we're just waiting on Guy to get synced in. And then we'll get her going. Bum bum bum
I have a wild feeling, GC, and this is just a suspicion here. I feel like you might be him, since I've not seen you before. It's got a wild feeling. It could possibly be the case. Right. Are we good? No, we've got a lot more now. And we can't start without SD. RS is usually pretty good for some elbows up riding as well. We love a bit of Andrew Dingus. My name's Andrew Dingus. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Getting ejected on round 1. But we still need everybody to load in so I can even explain what the rules are. Yeah, I left the race. There was no point. There was no point dealing with it. I think was we halfway through the race yet? There was like 3 different occasions where I just got fucking put down. And it's like, oh, I'm not dealing with this shit. I'm just gone. Oh. But we do have a cheeky Disaronno. Disaronno and Pepsi Cherry Max. And it is absolutely hitting right now. Flexi pre-firing, saying the cam's getting punted to Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe spelt very incorrectly, by the way. I'm going to throw that out there. Very, very incorrectly. My name is Andrew Ding. That's going to be the new stim now. I mean, only 2 more people, and we do have a full 30 people in here. So could be good. I've seen a few people say that Disaronno tastes like Dr. Pepper, and I just don't know if I... No, I don't know if I quite get that. Brian Butlord. No, I think I'll pass on that one, thank you. I've got the Andadingus reference, though. And now I get it. Got 28. 2 more to go. Oh no, that might be one of the worst Zimbabwe spellings I think I've ever seen in my life. Am I fuck Hayden? That was one of the worst experiences I've ever had on this game. Can't be dealing with that. Too many varying skill levels in that lobby. And too many varying pings as well. I think we should be good after that. Never mind. Every time I think we're ready to go. Right, if we can get 1 more person, we'll have a full 30. And then once they're all in, we shouldn't have to... Right. Ah! How are people's games crashing? It's alright, we've got time. We've got time. My name is Andrew Dingus. I feel bad now. Andrew Dingus is just trying his best, you know? He brought the candy to school. He's become a meme online for no reason.
Should do random for... No, no, I'm not. The whole point of the random ones is to stop first place, well, to stop basically the same people winning all the time. Mm-hmm. And we have had times before where first place does legit get eliminated. And I'm here for it. I think it's great. We should finally be good. No, the point of this isn't even just to be fair. It's just different. Just get lucky for a while and then be good for the rest of it. Pretty much. He's Thunder was able to get back in. Don't get angry at each other before it even starts, gamers. I'm reading these chats. But chill. Gonna be sad when it ends. I'll be happy. Finally get to just have a day. Oh my god, almost not over. Just get to a day of doing absolutely nothing. Be great. Yeah, the point of these ones is for the people who don't usually get eliminated in like round 1 or round 2. I'll pass on that one, Squid. Thank you for the offer, though. It's not about me. Kind of is. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a wee bit. Come on, Thunder, get your ass in there. I'm hoping he's not got the infinite sync in where he has to like leave and rejoin it. Go on, SD. Give us your spiel. We did have 30, but now people are leaving randomly. So we got 28. And you know what? I hate to do this, you gamers. But I'm starting. I'm not waiting any longer. It's been way too long. We go again. Race 2. Let me admin myself as well. Make admin. We'd already been waiting in there for like a good 20 minutes or so. Go to track. Okay, so if nobody knows how a random number generator works, this here on the screen, we're going to start this race with 28 people. When everybody has crossed the finish line, I'm going to press this generate button 2 times. Whatever 2 numbers it comes up with, pardon me, are the 2 positions that will get eliminated from the race. So even if you're last, even if you're second to last, do not leave the lobby straight away, because you will still be in if the number doesn't choose you. You got a jump start, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, you can still survive until the next round. If you're just getting the insta jump start glitch, then you're kind of screwed. But there was one person who a couple of days ago got the jump start glitch every single race and still managed to make it into the top 10. Then, of course, when we got down to the top 10 and then it becomes actual legit eliminations at that point, he got eliminated in the first round. So, it should be good. It continues.
A wild Cameron box is down. Go, go, go. I wish I could say that was intentional, but it wasn't. The bike just weighted so much differently than... Wait, how did Colt get in front again? I thought he was... Oh, okay. Yeah, it wasn't. I was just whiskey. What we don't tend to do in this is just try and wide open punt people. And by all means take people out, but please at least try and make the corner. See, this could massive backfire on me here. Like, if I cross the line in first, there is still just as much chance of going out now than there would be in any other round. No, we usually have to wait for maybe like a minute maximum. Maybe like a minute or so to get everybody over the line. We didn't do the Berg run. Would we have enough time after this? We've got 2:12. Don't know if we have time. We'll see. We had another person just leave. Why? Okay, but why are we joining just to leave in the first round when you don't even get eliminated in the first round? What's going on? Okay, so how many people do we actually have here? I'm still going to do 28, because again, if you got a jump start or you didn't start, it doesn't matter. So the first person is going to be 14 is fuck you. And the second one is going to be 4, which is Braden. So Braden and fuck you are eliminated. So that one first. And Braden second. Now I change this to a 26. We re-rack them and we go again. That's pretty much it. Is that legit, Braden? Because if so, he's never been in one of these before, I don't think. That's crazy work, if so. I actually was. Yeah, rest in peace. I mean, you had basically a 1 in 14 chance of being chosen there. So they're still quite low odds, but they're understandable. Somebody has to be chosen. Somebody got to go. I almost made it through and then I got hit up the booty hole. I was about to say, I'm surprised how clean we've managed to keep it the first couple of corners, because usually these kind of eliminations, it is just elbows out, take everybody out as much as possible. Oh! Oh! God damn it, LV. He knows what he's doing. It's all time dependent. It really does depend. There's a part of me that's just... I would be very happy just to call it at the end of today. I really, really would. Just so I can start getting things ready for the weekend. Spend a little bit of time with Linda, obviously, as well, before I go away for the weekend. So I would be a very, very happy man if we... And it would be perfect time, actually. Like, if the time was to have nothing else onto it, we would end just before midnight. That'd be great. I think, anyway. What we got? So it's 9:41 plus 2, 11:41. Yeah, it would be perfect. It would be absolutely perfect. I mean, listen, the Moto Academy boys are probably the team most likely to get a team house, if you think about it, with the real life backing, the funding. Oh, pardon me. They might be able to get it done. Not a good one from Anderdingus there. He did hit the DC. But again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what position you finish in. It's all if you get lucky. Real life team did nothing. That's not a very good sponsorship, is it? Well, I suppose you're not really sponsored per se, are you? It's more of a, like a replica. Right, okay. So SD was just at the finish, so I'm going to take them positions as they run. So first person will be 24, which is Colt. Second person, 10, which is Clapped. So Clapped, eject. Where's Colt? My name is Anderdingus. Gone. We go again. We just keep going and going and going. Keep going until we get down to the bottom 10. We have ended up on an odd number of people, so there's... Maybe in the last round I'll just eliminate one person. Or maybe we'll just go until like 11 people rather than 10 people. And then we can do actual legitimate elims, and we'll go down to 9, then 7, then 5. And then we can do singles on 5. I think that could be the best way of doing it. Yeah. I mean, I could provide the AJP boys with some free G fuel. The issue is we would run out pretty quickly. We don't have that much stock, unfortunately. No race anymore, Ricardo. I left it halfway through Moto 1. It was going horrendously. There's a passenger in these first few corners. It's outrageous. Who was that? Cameron Box? That better not have been you that I just saw, just fully cutting that left-hander out, you bad boy. Naughty, naughty. I have eyes everywhere. I see your movements. Rest in peace to Cameron Box as well. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. How do I get through that? In an actual race, I just gravitate towards every single downed rider and bike there is. Honk. Yeah, it wasn't really worth it.
Kick Cam.
Okay, so Cam is one of the people that's going to be eliminated today. Rest in peace, Cameron Box. Bonk. 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 One more? Nope, we're good. So only one person is going to be randomly eliminated from this. Oh. This might be one of the worst rounds I've ever had.
Can't keep it off the floor. Thought we was all done with the kicks. Yeah. Arsenal. You'd think so, Keelan, but I can't stop people doing that. That's not up to me. Right. So Cam. Actually, I'll have to eliminate Cam afterwards. Let's do the random number first. 4. So Salata. Number 4. Am I blind? He's not number 4, he's number 726.
Kick Callum as well.
Oh, okay. So it's not Salata. It's not Salata at all. It is actually going to... I can't even see Callum's name now. Where's Callum? Callum's left. Callum's already gone. He dipped before I even had a chance. So Callum's gone. And Mr. Croc. Where is he? I've only had a couple of sips. There he is. Oh, I already had him selected. And Croc, gone. You hate to see that. There we go. Had another little 40 on there. Callum telling Steiner to keep himself safe. You love to see the passion. So what's that got us down to? We're down to 20, should be 21 people now. There we go. We go again. You on the podium, ah? No! No.
Join aspect.
We're not joining aspect. Had time. Little 252. Oh god. Well, I wanted it to end today. But we can't do that now because the time takes us through until tomorrow. How much time tomorrow would we have? We got 2 hours and 10 left today. 40 minutes tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow will be the last day. I'm not sure how I kept that up on 2 wheels, to be honest. Oh my ping. Oh my ping. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we just let it all go. It's all done by chance anyway. It doesn't matter where we end up. It's fine. Why bully me? Do. This dude. Here's what happens. You boys donate to kick him and then he bullies me in the server as if I've done anything. Paychecks tomorrow, that boys. I'm regretting my decisions to start one, Liz. I genuinely thought you wouldn't even make it this far. Not even close. I just picked him up. It just carried on riding. That's the CR125 strength. Ooh. Oh no, we're too far left. Oh! It's good. Oh, I hate balancing on top of the ruts. You know, I never believed him when they said money can't buy happiness, but now I'm starting to see...
Limet Linds aka Steiner, you are so F40 67,676,767. Upside down face emoji.
What? You mean I receive £20 and don't have to play MX Bikes? No! Oh, I can't believe this has happened to me. Oh. Darn it. God, I was so excited. No. Please never do that again. Please. Oh, you hate to see it. Fuming. Callum thought he was sneaky, by the way. I see him rejoining. Get out of it. Or try putting a sneaky one on me. Get out of it. Right. So we only got to eliminate one person here. Who's it going to be? 16. Mr. Chaddin, unfortunately your time has come, sir. Where is he? Just Chaddin. There he is. R.I.P. So there says there's 20, but there's obviously 19 because I'm not doing the next one. So here we go again. I just can't believe he would do that. Can't believe he'd kick me. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. You know, there's the only one thing that I wanted to do today, after playing MX Bikes for the last 129 hours, almost 130 hours. The last thing that I wanted was to not be able to play more MX Bikes. I'm so sad. I'm so upset this happened. Darn you, Cam. Darn you. This is going far. Yeah, these don't take too long. I mean, the track's quite short. Now we get to sit out and chill. We get to just chill out. What we do is we start a little bit of animosity in between the chat and people taking each other out. And then somebody will take somebody out and they'll get eliminated. So then that person that got eliminated will then donate to kick the person that took them out in the first place. And it becomes this, like, infinite cycle. To get the names up, I press / on my numpad. I couldn't tell you if I've rebound that button or if that's the default one. I'll be clipping them SpongeBobs. LV's on a warpath right now. I don't know why Blood's so hostile. He finally got his elimination race win on the ice track earlier. Finally, after 11 days. No, I have a feeling that Steiner is very happy with himself. I don't think he feels like a loser whatsoever. That's pocket change to a man like Steiner who gets 1,000 just for winning some gambling bets. Oh, rest in peace, Pumbaa. Bro's had his whole front end ripped off there. I'll probably just spectate someone different each round since it doesn't matter where people get until we get to the top 10. Top 11, not top 10. Where did that man just come from? And who is that? Bro just barked to the finish. That is a name I've never seen before. No ping, so a fairly new guy. Not no ping. No MMR, so a fairly new guy. Right. We start that with 19. We'll be going down to 17 here, just as soon as everybody's across the line. I'm going to eliminate the next two people. Then I'm going to start the next race. I'll choose someone to watch, and then I'm going to go for a wee. Cam fuming? Why are you fuming, Cam? What's happened? How did... Oh, no, that would have been from that one, wouldn't it? Surely not still riding around. Gamers, could we cross the line at some point today? I know it doesn't matter what position you get, but I do need the positions to be locked in before I can actually select people to be eliminated. If it's a toss-up now, if 18 or 19 get selected, that is so ironic. Right, let's have a look. First one. 13 is Guy. And 17, oh, they just missed it. Oscar and Guy. Oscar. Guy. Go again. Minus another 2. And I am going to pee. Replay. Let's watch. Ah! Put him on there. Right, BRB. Nah, Steiner's got me there, Cam. He just won't join any of the lobbies. It's safe. It's all good. Oh, pardon me. Me boomba. How's R doing in this race? In 11th right now, it's not too shabby. Not too bad. I suppose really all of these opening rounds where it's random elimination, it's just to mess around and have fun actually having a free pass to take each other out. Do it, Cam, you won't. Not Cam. Do it, Callum, you won't. Baba booey. That's what I thought. You won't. All bark. No bite. God damn it, SD, not again, surely. Okay, no, he's still riding. LV is waiting at the finish line, though. Not anymore. SD pushed him across. If 16th place goes out now, cinema. Absolute cinema. Let's have a look. Make sure they're all locked in. Yes, they are. Right, first one. Fit. That's unfortunate. And 6. So SD and Salata. Why is Flexi saying no? No, it's fine. SD and Salata. Gone. You hate to see that. SD pushed him over the line, but because LV had a second of cuts, he leapfrogged him to get that 15th that he just got eliminated from. You hate to see it. Game's a game. Game is the game. We go again. LV survives another day. I ruined your sponsor. I didn't know you sponsored by Remotes.
That's how I know bro's from the UK. He said me hours instead of my hours. Let's go for a Pumba cam. Let's go on board with Pumby. Donate a fund bike paint? Hell no. We don't need to incentivize people. Me Pumba. Berg's a great shout. You know, if we can finish this by... If we can finish this by half past, which we should do, maybe even like 20 past, we should be able to get a Krakenberg run in before the stream ends today. Hang on, is it actually the LV or is it RS? No, it is LV. Okay. See if he's able to catch up. We've got secondary cam number 2. I think Cam might be... Is he high ping? Yeah, he is. 210 ping. LV just dicing his way through. Cam getting ejecto-CO'd. That's what's Chris looking like. He's behind Diabetes Maximus. I don't see us doing any Abydos today, anyway. I don't think so. Yeah, that other cam is actually still Cam. Cam just plays on two controllers at the same time. How it changes the camera angle every person you switch to. Oh, that stayed the same. But then when I go... I think it's the helmet LV's wearing. I think it changes. And we're over the line. Right, what are we looking like? Troy left after getting a... No, he didn't. His game... he got a jump start and his game crashed. Unless he hit the F4. Not too sure. Anyway, that means only one person that gets eliminated now. And it's going to be number 10. Is out on the big 6-9 machine. Next round. There's infinite places. Rob, I'll be honest, I would recommend trying as many free setups as possible first. A lot of paid suspension brands have free setups to try beforehand. Just try and experiment with a bunch of different things. Ask in MX Bikes Discord, the main one, see what way people send you. We should watch this time. Let's watch Flexi. See how many times he gets taken out. Bumboeo, bumboea. Banana. Right. Let's have a little look here. Pumbaa is great out of the gate, by the way. Time for bed. Alright, no worries, I'll catch you later. Check chat for SD. Oh, yeah. Don't like the spam.
Where is... Right. I think Pumbaa needs to be watching his rear view mirror. For that exact reason, he's about to get hit with the skirt. Oh, who was that one? Wife, Eve. Any ideas now we pronounce the person in P3 on the Cowie, number 155? Really, SD... Isn't it convenient now that SD's got his own company, he's come back to MX Bikes, and that just so happens to be his in-game name? I feel like he might just be using us. Very sus, if you ask me. Very sus indeed. GG, Pumbaa. Bomboeo, bomboea. Right, we should be down to top 13. So the first one is... Now they're locked in. It is 8. Jord and 4. Wife, Yeef, Wife and Jord. Actually, yeah, no, that was the last double one. Okay. Jord and I5, we5. Pronounce it as Yiffy. Oh, Yiffy. Oh, I'll try and remember Yiffy. Unfortunately, Yiffy, you have been eliminated. So that does mean people have survived the random eliminations. Now it is genuine. Don't come last. So we're going to start with top 11 here. We're then going to go down to a top 9, then a top 7, then a top 5, and then it becomes single. So we'll go 4, 3, 2, and then winner at the end. So finish inside the top 9 in this race to proceed to the next round. LV says, oh, am I dreaming? I know. When was the last time you made it through the random ones? Have you ever made it through the random ones? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there should be one more person sinking. There he is. Big Diabetes. Diabetes Maximus. Why is Bro so much shorter than the others, or is that just the helmet being taller? It's kind of giving Callum vibes. My name is Ander Dingus. Who's he going to be? Who's going to be the first two going out by pure skill rather than by lady luck? Rev her up, gator down. Not the best to start for Thunder there. Goon shoving it in on the inside of Pumbaa. Pumbaa getting an awful respawn there. Bike was flying for ages. There is some carnage on the first jump though, so he should be able to get at least one spot back. See if he can keep making his way forwards. I mean, he should do. He should do. He was having a very good race Moto 2 yesterday. He was up there inside the top 10. I think he didn't know he wasn't biking the Suzuki. He said he forgot. He joined on the Yamaha yesterday. Oh, Krusty got a jump start. Ah, so actually it's only last place that's going to be eliminated from this one. That currently is looking like Dev as he lays her down. Oh, no, never mind. Flexi making a mistake. Battle of... Oh, Flexi's going to shove it in deep again. Somehow Dev keeps her up on 2 wheels. Pro definitely goes gym. Pro goes to all of the gyms. Flexi's going to be up the inside here. Is Dev still going to commit to it? Dev, if you keep it close to Flexi here, he's going to have at least 1 second to cuts. Oh my goodness, that was a murder. He's gone. Both. Oh, Dev. Oh, he's panicking. He's trying to get going too quick. You just have to keep it in like a second of him and you should be okay. That is definitely more than a second gap though. Got to twist the grip. Get caught back up. Let's keep all eyes on Flexi, see if he chokes at all. I'm feeling a little bit of going over the next inside rut and then crashing because of it, because he pings out the end of it. Oh, he was high on it. He didn't go down, though. Trying to predict the future. Got the crystal ball out. Oh, he went over the next one instead. Oh, Dev hit the choke button. Dev hit the full choke button. LV got too happy. Shop
LV
Pro
got too
Mounts
happy.
UK.
Shop Pro Mounts UK.
Okay, so that was a free pass. Nobody... Actually, Krusty's eliminated. LV and Krusty for the jump start, unfortunately. So now we are top 9. We're going down to the top 7. I also need to add a cheeky little 20 onto there. W. Love that from you. Me bomba. Dev just got given the biggest lifeline ever there. Bro is so happy. Is Ol still around? Oh, I got no idea. No clue. So we shall have 9 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll be honest, with LV gone, I feel like Pumbaa should be winning this one. Don't know if anybody else agrees with that, but I'm putting my imaginary bets on Pumbaa. What else we got? Chris, Body. And I mean, Body made it very, very far on the CR. I think it was Fagundes. Body made it pretty far. Yeah, palms will indeed be sweatier. Looks like Pumbaa's got the start tech dialed. He keeps getting around that first corner really well. See if there's any rubbish. Oh, Kai going up the inside. Not too dirty. Just bumps him a little bit. Look at the slingshot that Chris just got on that next straight, though. He's going to control the inside into this next corner. Everybody keeping it nice and respectful so far. It is a double elimination race here, so you do not want to finish in the back 2 positions. Oh, Dev getting all kinds of sideways. Thunder gets into the back of him. They both keep... Never mind. One of them keeps up on 2 wheels. Oh my god, there's more carnage. Wait a darn second. Wait a darn second. No, it's fine. That's where he crashed. That's where he crashed. The game was just making him do tricks on it. He's fine. He's good. So who have we actually got on the back now? Oh, we have got Cam in last, and then we have got Mr. Flexi. Probably the man... I think it's probably between Flexi, Moisek, and Krusty, the people that have kicked the most people from these races so far. But Flexi is in danger right now. And we do not mean danger is in danger boy. He's in the danger zone. He goes for a very aggressive pass. He misses, but Dev makes the mistake all by himself. Trying to get going again. Flexi had no idea there was collisions on that. He's gone down on the sharpest rut known to mankind. Look at that bad boy. He's gone down again. He's panicking. Oh, they've been hit for a 3rd time. Oh, and a 4th time. Okay, Cam is definitely out. Flexi's going to be out. Dev just literally has to ride this home. He can ride around in 1st gear and still make it. He just has to be patient. Patience. Nice and chill. Nice and chill. Bro got hit with that blue. Dev, chill. Chill, brother. Slow her down. Slow her down. Just take the top 7. You're fine. Keep her up on 2 wheels.
Pumbaa start tech gotta go.
Oh, Cam retired. Flexi, go across the line. You're still in. Flexi stays in. Lucky, lucky man. Okay, so we had a rage quit. Cam rage quit. And unfortunately, Pumbaa has been eliminated via Krusty's donation. That's just the way it goes sometimes in the Lynn's elimination races. You guys thought the random eliminations are over. They are not. The chat now keeps doing the random elimination. So we are now down to the top 7. This is the final double elimination race. The top 5 people will go through. Is there a single person left in this race that's won one of these elimination races before? Because I don't think Body's won one. I don't think Kai's won one. Don't think Dev has. Don't think Thunder has. Don't think Diamond... I don't think anyone in this has won. This is uncharted territory for everybody right now. No. Well, this is very exciting stuff then. Who's going to get their first ever elimination race win? This is why we do it like this. What have I just pressed? There we go. Oh, wrong button. There we go. We're back, we're back, we're back. Oh, I'm missing the action. Where are they? Okay, clean start from everybody. Very, very clean start. I reckon people don't want to get too aggressive here. They probably just want to try and do their best to just get in that top 5 and let other people make the mistakes. This would have been an easy win for you. Yeah, that's very true. You could have got... Oh! Diabetes over the bars, straight through the SpongeBob. Ice Spice. Big guy. SpongeBob, big guy. Yeah, would you have been in? You could have had the random chance to be gone, and then somebody might have donated to get you out as well. You never know. Never know. So, as they run across the line, it is Kai, followed by Bodhi, followed by Dev, Thunder, Chris, Flexi, and Diabetes. Diabetes does look to be a little bit too far outside the running right now. So, it is going to be between Chris and Flexi for that 5th and final spot into the single eliminations. I'm wondering if the elbows are going to come out. Will there be any dirty work going on here? Oh, Chris gets into the wall. I don't know if he thought Flexi was going to move over on him there, so he was trying to go as far right as possible, or if it was just a genuine mistake. But he gets claimed by... What do you call these things? What do you call them? Arches. Gets claimed by the arch. Arch it for me. So now, unless Flexi hits the big boy choke, or unless there's maybe some cuts coming into play, you never know. It could change as they go across the finish line. They've got one corner left to go. Some say the hardest corner on the track. This inside rut, not known for holding you very well. No, they all make it through. All make it through fine. These two very close together at the end. Elbows up between these two as well. Chris keeping her pinned all the way to the finish. But it is going to be Chris and Mr. Diabetes eliminated. Final 5 single eliminations now. So just don't come last. That's the name of the game. Do not come last. People want to do Krakenberg after this. So I might do Krakenberg again and try it backwards again. And just try and do it fast rather than waiting for a bunch of people. Because then hopefully we should be able to finish it in the time that we've got left. That ice melted so fast from that, holy. Ugh. Okay. Final 5. Cinco, as they say in Spain. Cinq, as they say in France. 5, as they say in England and the United States of America. Top 7, very decent indeed. There we go. Again, a very, very clean first turn. They've got in there early, but ran it a little bit wide on the exit, so that allowed Kai and Bodhi to slip up the inside. Thunder getting into the back of Flexi a little bit there. Going to keep an eye on the battle at the back. Keep an eye on those transfer positions. Oh, Dev getting a bit whisky. Flexi trying to look for a way past. Thunder got a good run through these whoops here. Yeah, gained a bike level, so Bodhi's down. Bodhi's down. Thunder goes up the inside. Flexi goes down. Gets a good respawn, though. But Bodhi's going to have the slingshot onto this next straight. Oh, it's going to be very, very tight between these two. Maybe Flexi's outside gate pick is on purpose. He wants to see what unfolds in front of him. Surprised to see these guys going to the outside here. Will not be my line of choice. But that's why I'm here commentating rather than racing. I've been eliminated. Oh, Flexi messes up the inside rut. Oh, a little cross jump action going on there. Tries to go to the inside of Bodhi. Doesn't get it done. Dev messing up the rollers. Gets into the SpongeBob as well, so that's going to kill all of his momentum. Oh, it's elbows up in this corner here. I mean, this is still anybody's game. If you're Bodhi right now, do you stay where you are? Do you try and make a pass? Because you're in the danger position. Like, you are the last person to make it through. He's looking up the inside, though, coming into this next corner. Thunder's going to go wide. Dev also goes wide. Still all 4 leads could go out.
You reckon Kai's got this easy? He does seem to have the pace advantage. He does seem to have it. I think Krusty might have gifted Kai the win here. With his kicks. Is there going to be any cuts coming into play, maybe? As they go across the line? There was not. That was exactly as it run. Maybe, I probably should have looked for some more aggression out of the riders there. But a top 5 from Dev. Can't be unhappy with that at all. So now we go to the final 4. Do not finish in 4th place or you will be eliminated. You should have left that. Has it only just finished, Smiles? I thought it would be done ages ago. Me too, David. Me too. Flexi not heeding Krusty's warnings here, still choosing to go to the far outside gate. Yeah, I think if I had to pick anybody based on raw speed right now, it's probably Kai. There was indeed talks of a reverse Krakenberg run at the end of this. I won't be able to wait up for a bunch of people this time. I'm going to have to try and finish it in a decent pace because we waited up for a bunch of people yesterday. And I literally got within 2 minutes of finishing and had to end the stream because it would have reached the 12-hour cutoff. So we're going to try and go at it with a little bit more pace today. But I'll leave the server as open so anybody can join and go the right way, the wrong way, completely up to them. So, oh my goodness, I don't know if that was intentional or what. Thunder getting into the back of Bodhi there, putting himself down and a very, very long way back. An incredibly long way back, and he's having trouble getting going again as well. So unless something absolutely atrocious happens to the guys in front of him, that might... He's retired. He's retired. He's gone already. Okay, we got to re-rack him. Re-rack him. Thunder's gone. He saved us a bit of time there, so good man. Good man, but that shows how easily it can all fall apart in these races. Ugh. Hello, Hemby. Would I mind looking at your pass message? Scroll, 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 scroll. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Can you try and be in my little group if you can keep up? If you can keep up. There you go, final 3. Again, none of these 3 have won one of these races before. Who's he going to be? Who we got? Is Flexi going to make it all the way? Who knows? Go, go, go. Oh, it's going to get mixy in here. Oh, Bodhi, I would have run him so much higher than that. He was very, very nice. Gets into the back of Kyle. Oh, he keeps her up on 2 wheels somehow. Not shower. Gives himself a lifeline. There is still a chance. If either of these 2 mess up in front of him. Yeah, Bodhi was very, very respectful going into that inside after the whoops. Oh, I know, Amped. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it. I see my face in the thumbnail, though. So I appreciate him for giving me more ad revenue and watch time. So that's a W. If anything, he's not doing himself any more favours because they're just going to fully ban him from everything, rather than it being like a temporary one. But no, we're not entertaining those people. We keep vibing. We keep the mood high. We carry on with our normal stream as it is, and we have a good time. I don't know if Cam's still in there. I much prefer spectating, so Cam's done me a solid here. Much, much less stressful. Nice and chill. It may be time. And if you're trying to give Flexi the win right now, I don't think it will come through in time. There is a delay. Unless you mean it might be time for Flexi to be eliminated, in which case I think you might be right. Unless there's cuts, that could be like a second gap there over the line. No, it was exactly as it ran. So Flexi.
Kai be gone.
So Kai eliminated, unfortunately. The final is between Body and Kai's going to be so upset with you, by the way, SD. He's about to come in here. I can feel it. The timer just keeps going up. How are we at 333 now? This is disgusting. Okay. Flexi has been saved yet again. So Bodhi versus Flexi. Who's it going to be? He's about to spawn in there just over Bodhi's left shoulder. There he is. So Bodhi was very, very respectful. Very respectful when he could have run Flexi high. We got everybody standing Flexi now. If it helps, you are technically helping the disabled here. Flexi does have a heart arrhythmia, or whatever it is, where he's got an incredibly high heart rate for no reason. I mean, his heart's got to be pounding out of his chest right now, being in the finale of one of these elimination races. Let's see if he can get her done. Not the best start, almost flipped himself out twice, but anything can happen. We've still got a lap and a half left to go. No, arrhythmia's inconsistent beating, isn't it? It's something else where it's like unnaturally high. See if he can get her done. Oh, that's probably going to be a second of cuts. So he's going to have to twist some grip. Or as old Ricky would say, turn her loose. Let it hang out. He may have worsened his health with this final, maybe. I'd love to get a heart rate monitor on him right now and see what it's working at. We're going for the full send. Lands completely flat there. I think Bodhi's probably pretty good right now. He's not in immediate danger of being dive bombed. I mean, Flexi did hit that corner nicely, but then got a bit squirrely over the rollers. But he should be okay. I mean, there's two. The two insides on the next two corners can bite you in the ass. He didn't get a great run through the rollers either. He's gone over it. Oh no, Flexi's gone over it as well. Oh my god, hold on to it, Flexi. Holy. Neither of these two wanting to win it right now by the looks of it. Both messing up the inside ruts. And I do think there's going to be a second of cuts coming in as well. Let's just get the overlay on just to make sure. I think Bodhi should be safe. Flexi's gone. Flexi couldn't hang at the end. He got gifted so many chances.
Body, I'm sorry, brother.
I mean, we have to eliminate Body to give Flexi the win by default because of that donation. But in our hearts, we know who actually crossed the line first. Okay, so Body's been kicked twice, even though he's just finished and won. Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised. That's what I mean. We don't entertain those people that just want reactions. We carry on doing us. So there we go. Bodhi, you are the winner in our hearts, but it looks like the chat voted against you. So by default, on paper, Flexi is the winner. This is very much Hayden Deegan cutting the split lane, getting the win taken away scenario. So if I was you, Bodhi, I would still put that skull and crossbones on the back of your Fox jersey. You've still earned it. But Flexi on paper has been given the win. Yeah, anyone's able to join these. Right. That was a pretty good elimination race, wasn't it? I enjoyed that. Let me go and get the link for Krakenberg. Krakenberg. There will be a day where I haven't got to post this link anymore because everybody would have had the track downloaded already. Alright. Replace pinned message. Done. Okay. Server. Take server down. 40 riders. No two strokes. We want E1, E2, E3. Krakenberg, yes. race, disable collisions, open practice, no road. I find that if I talk myself through this as I'm going through each step, it helps me actually get all the settings correct. Save. So if anybody wants to join me riding the Krakenberg in reverse, then feel free to join. I'm going to go and have a wee whilst we sink into this, because apparently I feel like I've weed about 7 times today. But I do need another one. Yeah, Kraken to be the last thing we do today. We've got an hour and 25 minutes left to stream in today. Do you have to have all tracks downloaded? I mean, you just have to have. Oh, do you mean sorry, the little ones? No, you just need the one big loop. You don't need the 5 small ones. I thought you meant like all tracks ever released for the game for a second, and I was like, no, that would be quite a large file size. Right, I'm gonna go and pee, and then we'll run this in reverse. No worries, Krusty. See you tomorrow when, unfortunately, we will be back again. Oh, right. I feel like I've definitely peed more than I've drank today, which makes no sense. How is it possible? Right.
Save. Save. Have we come to the conclusion that 120 rear tyre on these bikes is now comp rather than the 140 that we was running? There's no point in me having the like stand-ins overlay and stuff on. Because if I'm going to be riding it in reverse, it don't matter. I'm going to go wait at the finish line, but the other way round so we can ride through it backwards. We're up. I think it was a race told me to try the 120 out. Oh, all the rest ones are on 140. Oh, okay. MLG, X Doritos, X Mountain Dew. Unfortunately, SD, you are going to get banned for having 3 names in your name. 3 teams. That's the new aerial rule as of like last year. You hate to see that from you. Where's a wild Reese? Is that him there in front? That's wild BC. Or is he in me? No, he's not in me. Who's this boy here? Mr. Diabetes? No, you probably don't care about the rules. See someone over there trying to do it the right way. No, he's gone behind the face cam now. There he is. In his lovely stock Poboso gear. And we go! Right, how much time have we got to do this? Got an hour and 20 minutes. Ish. Is that right? Yeah, hour and 20 minutes. See if I don't stop as much as I did last time. We should be good. Maybe the 140 would help more for the hills, but I like how much straight line speed you get. Yes, of course we still go in. It's a donate-a-thon, of course we're going. Although, I would be lying if I could tell you I can remember anything that we learnt about it yesterday in reverse. I forget just how many times I've done it the normal way to be able to memorise it all. So now doing it for the first time, well, the second time now in reverse, it's not going to be stuck in the brain just yet. I'm sure there's still many, many places that I'm going to overshoot. Barop. That's not a good start, is it? Go skirt. Okay. Go left. Should be a couple of things I remember. No, I thought that we would be done today, where it got all the way down to 10 minutes. I know we usually have a couple of edges throughout the course of it, but just the overall like vibe of it earlier, I expected it to stop. And then we got kicked off with 167 donation from MP, and he was like, need some background music whilst at the gym. Bro listens to me yap about MX bikes whilst doing intervals on the rowing machine. Do you know how psychotic that is? As if intervals on the rowing machine isn't hard enough. You want to listen to me? Jeez. Burr up. Need to make sure I do not fall off the map this time. He likes to suck. There we go. There's the man. He's still here, still lurking. Wish my brakes would work. Wish my brakes would work. Stop. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I'm going to make it to the top of that. Oh, that was a very stinky performance from me. Holy. Big Buster Breezy made it all the way up first go. Okay, so... I think... Okay, I see where I went wrong last time. I missed this last time. I carried on going straight for some reason. Even though it's pretty obvious where you're meant to go from the massive pile of dirt. Now is it forwards or back? Well, I think it's forwards. Yes, it is. Okay. And then we go up here to the right. Okay, so I am remembering some things after one go. Oh. 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 Rest in peace. We go again. Maybe Breezy's got a better memory than I do. See if he can guide me. Because there should be like the little rock section somewhere here. Here we go. Straight OTB. That bump was a little bit too big. Oh, it wasn't the only one. A wild promounts.uk to lead. Or are we swapping? I should have been in second gear there from the beginning. I don't know, I think that 140 might have been the way forwards. I think I might have made a mistake here on the 120. Hello, fish. We are doing Krakenberg in reverse. That's what's going on here. We put her in reverse here. Oh, Lord! Put her in reverse. Bonk. Stay up. Stay up. Thank you. What the lark doing? Yeah. Oh, stay up again. Nice. We were already making much better pace than yesterday. I see no reason why we wouldn't be able to finish this. Do feel a little bit sorry for the people that waited for me at the start that we've already left behind. But the game's a game. Also, at least I know how to get up that snow hill backwards now as well. You just got to hit her in a straight line. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. Reese's suspension kind of working for him right now, even though I guarantee it's exactly the same as what I've got. He's just built different. He's simply better. Got bigger muscles than me. Much higher RuneScape rank than I am. There we go. Same amount of Supercross titles. Can't remember if he won an outdoors title or not. I think Jack might have just squeaked him to an outdoors one, so I might have more outdoors. There's a couple hills that we just have to push it up. We've got no choice. No choice but to push it. No, Honda's still with us. Oh, hang on. SD's going off the beaten trail here. It's not letting me do the no-footer. There we go. Where... Oh, yeah, okay. No, we're good. I know where we are. Round to the right here. Oh, I thought you had like a 21 Supercross or something. Don't know why. Or 2020 Supercross, sorry, not 21. Because then 21 was like Dad's shoes or something, wasn't it?
Proceed makes me realize unemployment is key. Heart emoji.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ludlow. It does... It certainly helps. Unemployment certainly helps. But if you truly dedicate yourself to it, you can get a good handful of hours after the 9 to 5 per day. You get up. Oh, this stinks of a game crash. Please don't crash. What? Lol, get scammed. Missed an entire up and down hill.
Yeah, whatever's left on the day before. So I go midday to midnight every day. And then if it gets to midnight and there's 2 hours on the clock left, the next day starts from 2 hours. I'm not doing a very good job here of actually getting up these hills. I feel like I was doing a better job yesterday. And I was definitely on the same tyre yesterday. That's right, they're having to push it as well. We'll try higher gear. Just bog our way through. But no, unemployment definitely does help, yes. Well, you can do what I was doing. Is when COVID happened and I was working from home, from my actual job, I had my work computer open on one side of me and then I had MX Bikes open on the other side. Multitasking. Where is it? Is that it there? Yes. Rob. Exactly, you got to make MX Bikes. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you could make MX Bikes your 5 to 9 before and after your 9 to 5. What? There they are, okay. I don't want to wait up too much, I want to wait a little bit. It's down here somewhere, isn't it? I missed it again. You know what? I'm not turning around. I'm through. Always meant to go there. 100%. I missed that again as well. I'm actually so ugly. Done exactly the same thing yesterday. Or stay away from them rocks, please. Oh. Can't park there, Breezy. You silly goose. Oh my god, I was close to that one. I just don't, like, recognise anything when you're doing it backwards. It's just weird how the brain remembers patterns the other way around. Rob. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Disgusting. Disgusting behaviour. YouTube is 30%. PayPal ones are like 5%. And then just whatever fucking UK tax take. Since it's classified as self-employed, I've got to do like the tax returns at the end of each year. So it varies. Now SD's just showing off. Taking the cool lines. Oh, somebody just rest in peace. Now SD's really showing off. That was kind of cool. Nothing as impressive as Breezy's intentional front flip. That was like so much aura gained. Getting the little front flip off a drop off was very nice. Yeah, exactly. A lot of time it's like 50%. That's why people always try like pocket watching during these, and I'm like, usually you're quite far off. I can hear him, he's inside of me, there he is.
Bro's munching. That bike sounds different. I don't know if he's on... Reese might be on the 450 rather than the 300. He might have got to grips with her a bit more for the old short course world record laps. Yeah, he's typing. One hand off, typing, crazy style. Oh! That's good. I wish I could embrace the 450 life, but, you know, she's just a bit too powerful for me. Going up some of the uphills, and I just randomly almost fall off the back of it. I mean, you can claim, technically you can claim whatever you do on camera. So I could probably go to the extent of claiming any food I ordered during the course of this. Yeah, you can claim like fuel and track expenses for when if I go riding, if I record it on GoPro. You can claim like games. So I could claim back the Call of Duty that I buy each year, because usually I do a Call of Duty stream where I like try and prestige in the first day. So there's a lot you can do. You can claim like a percentage of the internet usage, percentage of the Wi-Fi. I think you do a percentage of the rent as well. I need to stop looking at the chat in these technical sections. So I have faith that they'll catch up pretty quick. They didn't get stuck for long. And I think this... Is it this next hill or the one after? I think it's this hill where you can't get up all the way, you have to push. I was leaning too far back, I lost my speed. That's as far as I'm making it. And then we push. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, bring Fred some cheese. Nah, it's just fine. Yeah, let's just push it. Less hassle. Yeah, taxes just keep going up and up and up. It's a depressing thing. It really is. They go up, diddy up, up. They go down, diddy down, down. I mean, there's been two quiet, but like small wins that kind of affect me this year. Is one of them is my gas and electric usage is going to be lower this year on average because they pass a law where it can't, where it has to like cap at a certain amount. So I think it's going to be like 400 cheaper over the whole year. And then the other one was new like regulations for renters, like landlords. So they can only increase the amount once a year. Like you can't do fixed contracts anymore. It has to all be like rolling month by month basis. They can't just randomly kick you out if they decide to. It has to be mutually agreed. There's some good stuff there. They can't unrightfully deny you a pet if you want to have a pet in the property now. If they do deny you without a very, very valid reason, they could get fined like 7 grand themselves. So now, of course, Linda wants a cat. She emailed them, I want to say, like 2 weeks ago now, and they have 28 days to reply to it. And I'm sure as soon as that 28 days is up, she'll be straight back in there. Start streaming from Monaco or Dubai. Tax-free, isn't it? That's why you see a lot of influencers move to places like Thailand and stuff, just because it's like the lowest taxes. But go to somewhere like Guernsey, Guernsey pays no tax. That's a British island. But because YouTube money is all done through Google, and Google being an American company, I have to sign what is called like a tax. I get a tax treaty being from the UK. But so if I wasn't applicable to have the tax treaty, I would get UK taxed on the YouTube money, US taxed on YouTube money, then UK taxed as well when it comes to me being in the UK. So thank God that tax treaty exists. Yes, as much as we all hate them, have to pay your taxes. Or Mr. Taxman will not be happy with you. Oh. No. No, just from videos, no. Which is why I do stuff like this every now and then. Someone like Troy, without pocket watching Troy, yes, very comfy. Yup. I feel like I got through this easier yesterday. Oh, I can't even use the end of the day playing bad excuse because we done this right at the end of the day yesterday as well. Bonk. Yeah, I'm stinking up. I've been passed by like 3 people. Crazy work. Oh, feels bad. They've been waiting for me. I'm meant to be the leader. I was the chosen one. Harry, you was the chosen one. That's it. Got the speed going. We're up. All the way to the top. Nice. If Troy was to do something like this, I don't think he would ever stop. I think that is just indefinite. He would have to call that himself. He would have to pull the plug on it, I reckon. I think I need to jump over more rocks. He says as he gets stuck on a rock. The first rock I try and wheelie over. Nope. Big old backflip. Oh, you can get through. I'm just too fat. Too fat. Little skinny Reese made it through no problem. The fact that it's generally faster sometimes just to full send it is so depressing. I love like just trying to like slowly pick my way through and try and be methodical. When in fact you can probably just go "Rah!" and just be fine. I think it's because of how quickly you can respawn. Oh yeah, do tricks on it. Big one. No, no. Let me turn around. Thank you. No, no, okay. Can we go now? Nice. We're up. We're up. Nope. No tire tap there. I need to get a move on, you know. Well, this 1 hour 20 cut-off might not be too feasible. So I'm going slower than I was yesterday. Oh, again. Can I blame that my eyes are burning? Hit me. Oh, I think I'm screwed. I can't, actually they can't hit me, there's no collisions. What's the best way out of this? Do-do-do-do-do. La da 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 da. Bonk. 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 We're up. Go, hang on, I use my brain. I've got some momentum going now. Just kidding. No, we landed it. Clean. 100% calculated. 110% calculated. Oh, don't fall down there. Don't fall down there. Nice. That would have been the pit of doom and despair. Doom, despair, and misery. No, I wouldn't. I don't think being Americans contributed that much. I think he's just a fun person to watch. Fun person to watch. Utilised the short game stuff really well to drive traffic to the main long form stuff. Keeps it nice and entertaining for the biggest demographic. Otherwise, like every single person that makes videos, if they were from the US, they'd pop off. I don't think it works like that. But I don't think if I had an American accent all of a sudden, I don't think that I would be like triple the size, you know? I'm stuck. Oh, that was a pretty painful Carl's Diner, I'm not going to lie. I did not make light work of that. Jesus. We're back. We're going. I didn't say it, Reese. You did. It'd be hard to be triple my weight. I'm a big boy as it is. I'm a very big boy. I'd be on my £600 life if I was triple my weight. He went so much further. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not aimed towards the younger people. There's two reasons. One is I'm just older in general anyway, so it's hard for me to try and like fake being in that way or like super high energy all the time. It's just not who I am. I'm not saying that Troy fakes it. I'm just saying that that's not my personality. And the second one as well, I feel like you have to be like relatable to people. I feel like a lot of the older people relate to me more. Like we'd have topics about like old games and nostalgia and stuff like that. And like exactly what you wasn't here earlier, but somebody in the lobby had like the Amber Dingus. Like my name is Ander Dingus as his name, and I was like, I keep seeing a bunch of Ander Dinguses around. What is this? And it's like, because I have no clue, and I'm not up to date with all the meme culture. I just don't know. So there's not that like relativity there or relatableness. If anybody remembers Ty Lin back in the day, like Ty was a very like energetic person, almost like Mr. Beast-esque energy, like put a lot of enthusiasm into it, and I think that was just his personality, whereas I'm more like monotone level until I get into an aerial race. But for the most part, try and just like chill out and keep things the same level all the time. I generally think, Reese, I pick the worst way around this corner possible. Everybody has their own like catch, because then Kellen, for example, is like the most professional, like been around the longest out of all of us. Most, I'd argue, maybe most political sometimes. So like when he's playing like brand new MESX games, for example, even if you can kind of get a vibe and sense that he's not enjoying something, he'll keep it as level as possible, whereas me, I'll just be like, oh, this is shit. So that instantly, for me, like, burns opportunities and bridges. So I'm pretty sure it was MESX6, I think it was, that I got early access to. Done a video on it before it came out, didn't like it, and haven't been messaged by Milestone ever again since. So there's a certain line you need to walk in a game that you need to play to be continuously successful from like a content perspective, but I'm under no illusion that this isn't like for life for me. I fully expect to like be in a warehouse in a couple of years' time, you know. It is what it is. Enjoy it while I can. Oh no, okay, well, I'm going the right way. Let me go down this hill. Oh! Did I jump through here last time? Surely not. Maybe I did. I can't remember. Maybe I jumped over it. Gonna go up and around it this time, though. No, I'm not. Help. Oh, that was a lucky spawn. Come work in the PM UK sweatshop. Listen, I mean, if you need someone in the warehouse to pick some orders in a couple of years' time from now, hit me up. Although I fear that we may be very, very far apart from each other. I'm curious, SD. This you don't answer this question if you don't want to, because I know it could just be like one of them things where you don't want competitors to do the same thing. Where you're able to scan so many different helmets, do you buy all of these? Because I was thinking about this the other day, and I was like, maybe just go to a store, buy like 10 different helmets, scan them all in, and then take the helmet back, like return it. I mean, oh no, sorry, none of these 10 helmets actually fit me. Didn't know if there was like a sneaky method, or if you are him and you've just bought every single helmet that exists. Or it's just like friends, no friends, no friends, no friends. You're like, can I scan your helmet? Blah, blah, blah. Or maybe you can buy helmet blends online? No clue. Just a dot. I see. It makes sense now. Yeah, this way. PM UK, big Pro Mounts UK. Chin mount for every helmet you can think of. Borrow and bought, but never returned, right? Right. Bro's got every helmet that's ever existed. Didn't even think of that. You can just buy one and then sell it on again, like a little bit cheaper. Just like, you know, sell it and never worn. Blah, blah, blah. You've bought from PM UK yourself. You're in South Africa. What was the shipping cost on that? I'm just more up now. I was down until I met Linda, and now I'm up. In multiple ways. In location and mood. Damn, look at these cuts from Reese. That's crazy work. Oh, I should have followed him. This is an awful decision from me. Damn, look at these cuts from Not Rusper. No, unfortunately not. I'd like it, and she would also like it as well. Like, she likes nature, but I like a bit of greenery. Downside is, internet is a very big part of my job. So you need to have good internet. So if I'm out in the sticks in the middle of nowhere, whilst it's nice and quiet, unfortunately the internet is usually pretty poo. Oh, here we go, we met somebody finally. We met Ben. What a time. What a time to be a gamer. At least made it up that hill clean this time. Got the smart route. Oh! Go, 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 go. Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Yes! Just got your fiver in... 900. Pretty damn good. I don't think I'd ever want anything that was like less than 500 for what I do. At the moment, I get a gig up. I don't know what a down is. No, other way. Get a gig down. Can't remember what the up is. I want to say maybe like 200 or something like that. Your game crashed as soon as you passed it. Did you hit that fence by any chance? Right, so this is the hill that we thought nobody would be able to get up last time, but it turns out, as long as you're in a straight line, you get perfect traction up of it. Like, too much traction to the point where I'm almost wheeling. And it's like the second your back wheel starts to slide out sideways, that's when it's done. So that's why you don't slide it. Oh, don't fall down. Just let me respawn. No, me bumba. Oh, that's depressing. Mildnall's a trek for me, unfortunately. Don't see myself riding it anytime soon. Oh, this is a much better trajectory. Yeah, there we go. Right, I touched this last time and I crashed instantly. Careful. Drop. Careful again. Oh! It's good. It's fine. It's Fergalicious. Fergalicious, Fergalicious. ST would never ride the new Mildnall layout, ever. Heard he can't stand that place. Hates it. Look how slow the bike leans over at a speed, by the way. Like, I full jammed... Oh my god! I full jammed the stick to the side. It's really crazy. Yep, keep going. And then we've got to pop a 180 to the left, I believe. Because this is where I got confused last time. Yeah, 180 left down the hill. We're learning, we're learning. Skirt. Oh, we did not go up at the right part there. I'm just going to follow Reese, so if it goes wrong, we can blame it on him. Oh. God, no, I've taken the wheel. Oh, Lord. Lord, take the wheel. Lean. Yeah, we're making... I'm pretty sure we're making much better pace than we did yesterday now. I don't like going down a hill right behind somebody because I can't see what's at the bottom. Sure. I do like new downhills though. The downhills are more fun than the uphills, I think. The uphill was kind of like send it and hope sometimes. In the downhills, you can be a bit more, yeah, a bit more finesse to it. Like just trail braking the right amount to slide the back end around in a sharp corner. Oh, see, too much brake there. No, I've never been to Charis. Never. It's good. Wrong way for me. Spin her around. Honda's still hanging on there, I see him. Keeping good pace. Oh. At least I get to watch to see if Reese makes any mistakes, and I can follow him. Some of these entries are very sneaky. Very hidden. There's got to be one person out there that tunes into the streams, and it just so happens that every single time they've tuned into the stream, it's on Krakenberg. And they must just think this is the only thing that we play. I mean, when it always happens at like 8 PM every night, that's understandable, because that's like people's routine. They might just happen to get on at 8 PM. But no, we do mix the time up every now and then. Oh, no worries, Ben. If you're still here. Catch you later. Well, we've got... Nicholas is working on a new berg. So whilst it's still a berg, it's a berg 2. It's going to be something new to learn. It'd be weird actually not calling it Krakenberg. It's only called Krakenberg because of Resolute Kraken. So maybe Nicholasberg. Berenberg. His last name's Berens. Berenberg. It's got a ring to it. Asar. Asar, Flexi. Berenberg. Got a ring to it. Oh, I can promise you there will be all sorts of world record hunting going on when that track first comes out. Just the day it comes out, boom, stream up, open lobby. Just world record hunting constantly. 17 hours. 7 hours of sleep. Hello, JF. Oh! Did you do the same thing? Yeah. Both got over it clean, though. Clean. Pretty sure, is it? Yeah, okay. It's weird going this way, because like when you go the normal way, you kind of see like checkpoint to checkpoint, like little white flags. When you're doing it backwards, you don't spot them quite as easily. Or he's going to send it down this hill again, isn't he? I know, he's done it clean. It's good. Don't know how the game's not crashed, but we'll take it. You probably find some very fun free ride lines on this track. This feels a little bit confusing. There we go. Well, we should finish before the stream ends for today. We got like 45 minutes left of today. We're well past halfway, I think. I can't remember what the jump was that Breezy hit the aura yesterday and hit a front flip off of. I think we're coming up to it somewhere. Can he go 2 for 2? Does he risk going for 2 for 2? Or will it take the aura away? Oh, shit. No! I'm up. Yes, it didn't fall. Oh. I tried hitting the front flip off of that, but I'm going to take a wild guess that my brakes are nowhere near strong enough to do that. Oh, God. It was a collective, Max. It was a collection of people. Look, where is blood going? Where is blood going? Could never be my helmet chin mount supplier. That's why I go on Amazon and search for just weird cheap ones instead. I have no right to be able to get up there like I just did, but we take it. Oh yeah, we thread the needle. We're each done exactly the same thing. Oh. Oh, where are we going? It's around here somewhere. There she is. Skirt. And then we need to go up to the right somewhere along here. Don't fall off the edge. Nice. No! God damn it, okay, we've got to push. We got to push. It's been an interesting one today. I don't know why, I generally did think it was going to end at one point. Even though it was like the first edge that we'd had so far. This whole donate-thon's been weird with what the timer's done. In the past it would just be low, low, high, low, high, low, high. But this one it was like higher, higher, higher again. Then stayed higher, then stayed higher. Now it finally got low and then it went back to like a medium. I hope SD got some Doritos and Mountain Dew in that Camelback. Keep him nice and nourished throughout the course of this Krakenberg run. I like that little extra run up I got there by squaring it off. That helped me a lot. That log's definitely easier to hit backwards, it's not as steep. Which is strange. Interesting, per se. Why SD kind of barking on my booty hole? Get away from me. Be gone, fot. Oh! Okay, don't do that. Uh-oh. I'm deep in this tree. Oh, thank God. Usually when you're like super deep into the collision, that's when it's most likely to crash. Nope, that is a push. That is also a push. Up here? Here? Uh-oh. No. Oh, look at that. Tree just saved me perfectly. What? I feel like that happened exactly the same way yesterday. As if we're not creatures of habit. Okay, okay, okay. It's just refreshing having to hit logs in different ways that you're not used to. I mean, especially when you can't scumbag it anymore. Like, once you know the fast line. Lean! I've done that same thing yesterday. No van today, please. It's up here somewhere. There she is. Skirt. Oh, no. I'm just going to keep going straight, otherwise I'm going to fall to my doom. Just got saved by the tree. Down here. Where's the next bit? Down here. You do actually like travel so high up. You don't think about it when you're doing it because you're just like one little step at a time, but the elevation change is nuts. So I'm not surprised by how framey the track can be. Bonk. Yeah, easily get to the end of this in time. It's a bit easier to remember where you are at this point as well, just because you've done the first part of it so much. I think we might have left them all behind now. always sit my rider down in game when I go onto that tree as if it's going to make a difference. I don't know if it does. Saw a yellow flag. I'm not sure what that's all about. Take care, buddy. Getting a lot of yellow flags. Have we found someone? That might just be them crashing behind. Oh, God. I don't know how I've lost my voice yet. Over 11 days. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Nice. And do you believe it's this way? Nope, it's not. Way too far. Skirt! Oh, I absolutely bocked it though. Holy. Jesus. Right. It's just up here, innit? Just gotta send it. Oh, that was a bad go. Oh, it was very, very bad. Damn, SD's just made us look silly. Can teach an old boy new tricks. Well, that's not gonna come round, is it? I want to backflip off the edge. Is it going to be nice and stop me before it tumbles all the way down that ridge? Yes, it is. Yeah, we got other peeps quite close to us still. Nice, that was straightforwards. Oh. It's up here on the left somewhere. There she is. I can't see where the track is. Yeah, we're pretty locked in now. Easily going to make this to the end. Pretty much know the full way back as well. Oh, I don't know if Reese just fell down or he's got to push it. He was so close to the top. And SE's moving. I was going for backwards world record. Look at him. Zooming around the track. My frames have become beautiful. Back's being pretty mid again. There's just little patches of the track every now and then where the frames get really, really good. And then it's just gone. Gone as if it was never there. Uh-oh. That wasn't the only person. Nice. Up here. Over the log. Easier the other way because it's raised. Round here to the right. Oh. Up to the top of the hill. Done a little check, 'cause I'm pretty sure Reese fell back down that hill we was on. I'm kind of half... I want a half coast, let him catch up again, go over the line together. Ooh. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Don't see another bike. Breezy just fall. He just fall down into the river. Oh, there he is. There's Roos. Found him. Did get the woods backwards. Well, I got the whoops wrong backwards last time. Can't remember exactly where the drop-offs are. There's one. There should be another one along here somewhere. There. Little chicane back and forth. Nice. Then through here. Yes. Over the log. That was awful, but yep, made it. Oh, stay up. Skirt. That corner actually might be easier to rail from backwards, just because the exit's taller. Oh. Nice. Little step down here. Skirt. Ah, we still got a group of 5. That's not too bad. Right at the end of this. Pretty good. Damn, that 450. That power. I said no one man should have all that power. I couldn't do it. We can see where the markers are there. That was alright. Decent. Me and Reese have bossed it, the others have been left behind. Skirt. No. Wasn't meant to be. Oh my goodness. That's just harsh. Front end was barely turned. Oh, he front flipped off of this and landed it. That's where the aura came from, I believe. Oh, gamers, that was a much better time than we did it in yesterday. It was an hour. Well, actually, I don't think we started it straight away, so it wasn't an hour and 10. Probably took about an hour, maybe a little bit over an hour. So much better pace. Much better pace. Oh, what do I do for the next 10 to 15 minutes? I don't think it's enough time to put a server up. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Oh, God. More cut. I've opened them all. Both of them all. £70 worth of cards, and all I got was two full lots. That was it. That's all I got from £70 worth of opening cards. Human. No wonder I stopped the hobby. Yeah, Redwood was the first one we done the day. No, I will not be doing that whole thing again. Do you want me to... Actually, let me double check, see who's still in there. No, he's there. Reddish is going back. I'll wait for Reddish to go across the line. I could throw up a Redwood server real quick and run like 2 laps. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Hang on, is this true? Am I seeing Froxy's left CBR? Are these real words? This is actually interesting news for the unemployed. Go find jumps for 20 minutes. Yeah, we can do Redwood again tomorrow. See, I'm not very good at free riding, so I don't know what to look for. Oh, game crashed, okay. We could look for all of the weird things. So, we're going to free roam. Look for all the strange stuff on the map. Stuff like this. Which doesn't appear this way for some reason. Just appears this way. But what is it? What's it looking at? What's it for? Interesting. Per se. What does I even say? Odoo? Be-do? No idea. Bum 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 bum. I think isn't there also a hut somewhere? With suspicious writing on it. It might be up here. Swear there was a little sneaky somewhere. I covered it in my video before. Searching for the random stuff. Because there's like three pillars that spawn in on the map randomly. Try and find the pillars now. There was definitely one over this way. Yeah, I mean, he probably hasn't thought of Easter eggs at all, to be honest. But maybe we could persuade him to put a little something in there. The map is there it is. Map is huge. Skirt. Hmm. That was it. You can download that. Well, you could download that skin at that link. I don't know if it's still there anymore. No clue. And then there's pillars and talking that comes in on like a timer. Like it's only every like 21 seconds or something like that. So it's hard to even find it. Or like the backpack only appears every X amount of seconds. And I'll be honest, I can't remember all the locations. Can't remember how I even found them all in the first place. I think it took quite a lot of flying around. And listening as well. Oh, there you go. There's one. So that's just a strap of the backpack. Got all these secret little Easter eggs hidden around the map. Oh yeah, the map's massive. I don't know if it's Resolute that's made it so it like disappears in the distance, or if that's just natural game. I suppose there's no other track really that you can see this much in the distance. But she's pretty big. I don't understand how. Do you remember? So you know, I was playing Hogback Hill the other day, and I was getting crazy like memory leaks and frame drops because of the trees. I mean, look how many trees there are around this place. Why are my frames good around here? Say good, relatively speaking, for how big it all is. Hmm. Thunder only happens when it's raining. What I'm curious to know, I don't know if Resolute done this in like Leveler or Photoshop, but if it's a PNG anyway, it's a grayscale. So the white point of the map would be the highest, the black point would be the darkest. There's only so many different like color gradients you can use. So the fact that he's able to get all these tiny details on such a huge scaled map is quite impressive to me. Favorite track because I said, do you know what this year? Probably Lommel. Yeah, I like Lommel. There you go, there's another one. So you never knew these things were here. CBR safety ratings have been reset. That's no good. That means you're going to get all of the wonky ones riding around you for the first bunch of races. Yeah, she's a big girl. She is huge. It's massive, some might say. I don't even know where you start on a project like this. Maybe I'm guessing he's like imported the whole height map from online somewhere, and then made it MX bikeable. Who would have known that this section of track right here has probably crashed more games than any other bit of track in the entire game? Need to use this part again. This is on one of the res courses, isn't it? You step down here. I think it's a lot smoother because could you imagine trying to get through this? And I think you like drop down this, ride around a bit, take some different stuff. No, I mean, I think leveler was a thing, but I know what you mean, where it wasn't like commonly used at all. I feel like Red was the first person to bring leveler to bikes. That is spooky. You see through her eyes. See little gaps in the corners. Do you have gaps in your eyes? No. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. You're right, Smarties, I got that. She's so into it. I think I'm tripping because I swear the hand moved slightly. I wonder if he made these people or if you can just get them as assets from somewhere. I mean, I suppose he had to change the texture on them at least to get the logos on. No polygons spared, using every little bit they can do. Oh, that's a lot of wasted. That's a lot of wasted polygons right there. These circles are a little bit too circular, if you ask me. That'd be straight in Blender. Click, click, delete, click, click, delete, click, click, delete. Make that much more simple shape. That's definitely going to save me at least a millionth of an FPS. I find it weird that you can't go in like warehouses and stuff without it pinging you to the top because of the collisions, but these rocks have collisions and I can go inside of them no problem at all. Not sure. Very strange. Yeah, she's a big old place. Much quicker to just fly your way around the map than it is to play it. Fucking meow, skirt, This is what the world record will eventually be, going this speed. Zoom, 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 zoom. World record drone cam around Krakenberg. Thoughts? Opinions? I've turned the steering sensitivity up. She turns a little bit slow. Doesn't help when you get lost. Gas, gas, keep, keep, keep. It's just cool seeing where everything kind of like links together. It's like we've just done all of that over there, and then you go and do all of that over there, and then it links you all the way up here to here, and then you go this way, and yeah, it's cool. It's clever. Probably one of the best tracks there is in the game, if not the best. Appreciate the plays. Love that from you. Right. What a pleasant day, gamers. Thank you again, as always. Enjoy the rest of your nights, whatever you're up to. See you again tomorrow with 2 hours.